we will come through. And another thing that I will have to say to you before the news get out to you, so that you can hear it from me. Because justice for Mohbad is very sacrosanct and germane. And hear it from me and Egbodada, the Nigerian police, they're not just looking for peace, they are trying to ensure that people, come together in peaceful coexistence. And they have been able to, I don't know, you guys, you just have to accept it, and it's a positive one. I saw you back into some English. The Nigerian police have been able to mend the gap and the difference between myself and Mama Mohbad, because the Nigerian police said it is no other way we have to get justice for Mohbad. And Mama Mohbad, she is now 100% fully to embrace every individual that wants to find justice for her son. And I've also accepted that I'm going to be there to work hand in hand. Everybody's going to come together. But of course, Baba Mohbad has also been summoned and is going to be appearing also before the police. And the entire family will be coming together to find justice for Mohbad, because I, for one, am not backing down. I've told them, sorry, I am not going to back down. I don't care whose horse is God. We're going to get justice. And now, whatever it is that is making all the old differences, anybody, the one division, to one become, sorry, no. If it's going to make all of us to come together, and we're going to be coming together, so don't find it as a shocking stuff. They have to speak the truth. They have to allow the truth to flow, because the police will get it. This one they're doing now, they will get everything out. But of course, one person will be going to court tomorrow, and by so doing, he would have to pay for the crimes he committed. Even if we're going to be, looking into the whole matter later on, but the true cause of justice will have to be followed, because I'm determined, and justice for Mohbad is non-negotiable. And I want to say once again, if you are a son or a daughter to the Assistant Inspector General of Police in Zone 2, you have a legend as a father. If you are the wife or mommy, you have an asset, a national asset in the Nigerian police, in this country. And these are the kind of people we want in public offices. And trust me, I have to give kudos to the Nigerian police. They are all determined. They are parents. They sweat, they sacrifice, and everybody is now determined that justice must come from Mohbad so that it can go and rest. And I can tell you all for free, Mama Mohbad is 100% standing by us at Break the Silence Foundation, at everybody that wants to find justice for her son. She's remorseful, she is ready, and we are all on the same page now. So let us stand together. And so don't get it twisted. If you find us working together, and I want to say kudos to the Nigerian police that have been able to broker the peace accord. And I saw a beautiful Mama Mohbad today, and I was close to tears. But some certain things will have to go the way it should be, because I'm a justice fighter. I just want to give back. And there was no way I have ever said, even if I have the millions, it will never make sense. Not just Mama Mohbad, including Baba Mohbad. The police, they've summoned Baba Mohbad, and we all are going to be sitting together, and everybody, including Adura, the police said, but everybody must come together and do the right thing. If truly you want justice, I don't want justice for Mohbad, whether as a father or as a mother or as a brother, that is the person they will go for. But now they want all of us to come together, and we must work together, embrace each other, so that justice, because they said they are not backing down. The Nigerian police now said this justice for Mohbad, they don't care. Anytime about something, and to buy yes, it will be. I'm all around, because they are so determined. For police officers to lay ambush from 7 a.m., if you know what happened 3 days ago, we were there 7 a.m. Once Kokolo land, Sipen Cinema Police Station, we have an operation to do in the court nearby. They landed there. About 9 police officers are thereabouts. Everybody fully, and they went. We were there. As a matter of fact, it be Timothy respect. Moshe Olopa. Ẹ wo láti aago méjì àárọ̀. Ọlọ́pàá ò fi 1 second béèrè pé ẹ fún wa ní omi. Àfìgbà tí mo ṣe wò pé a ti mú èèyàn kan ẹgbẹ́ lọ wá oúnjẹ fún èèyàn ọlọ́pàá. Wọ́n ní Mr. Yomi, what you are doing is honourable. We are here to do the right thing with you. Let's get the job doing. And that is quite, it's quite encouraging. So to the police officers at Zone 2 that went on that operation, I give it to you guys. The operation was very seamless and successful. The police, they said we're not going to enter into the court of, court of law. It's not, no, don't enter, don't worry. We'll wait outside, and they ensured that everywhere was blocked, and it's quite important. So they did everything professionally, and everybody cooperated. The police are working. The warrant of arrest was with them, and the warrant of arrest says arrest these persons anywhere you find them. And even at that instance, it is allowed to engage in a degree of force to actualize that, because you all saw the official statement that we wrote out today. We've been able to explain better, and that was it. So basically, like I said earlier, tomorrow morning again, I can't even go back. Because I have to be prudent with the resources to allow me. So whatever they don't actually don't boss in that me see loss of Thank you so much. So tomorrow we're going to be in court. I will announce the venue of the particular court tomorrow. I don't want to say it now. So, and I will be able to also say another update tomorrow. I don't want to say the updates now. It's another positive update, and I ensure that the rights of everybody is being respected, and we'll pursue that. So it's not the Corona court. You guys, if I can meet you guys there, but one of the suspects arrested yesterday or day before yesterday will be charged to court tomorrow. One of the suspects will be charged to court tomorrow, and I don't want to celebrate it. It's not something I want to celebrate at this stage. The person going to court or being punished for the crime is not my joy, but the rule of law must take its course, and everybody must learn that I'm not here to joke. Maybe I don't know why people do not understand that. Though it might look tricky, it might look like what's Yomi after, what am I doing? But maybe gradually you all will understand that at the end of the day, my intention is to make and contribute my quota so that this society, Nigeria, can work well for you, for me, for even people that I don't even know. And if I am doing this here and it motivates another person to do on the other side, I realize the idea that Nigeria cannot get better, it's actually an old perception. So people old, and when they held to that, they don't want to change. But look at sacrifice, endure whatever it comes. Okay, when Mama Mohbad was apologizing today, I felt like, is this not the woman that cost my son, did everything? She said, I did that because I don't want to lose my second son, but now I understand better. And I said I forgive, and then the peace is going to be there. But some decisions has already been made, and we have to forge ahead. And then she's like, she's ready. Now that she understands, she's ready to stand and ensure that justice is served to his son. Because most times because she realized that at the end of the day, the old prayers that Mohbad should get justice is meeting her, and then she realized that why would she be indifferent in the struggle and quest for justice for Mohbad? And I empathize with her. I will tell her story, but come on, I go pasteurize one thing. I need to see her in the real form she promised to be. And if all of us now sit back, everybody will understand. Because fighting an NGO, fighting for justice for your son should not, it's an eyesore. But because people think, okay, it's Break the Silence Foundation, Monto Alabe, one expect that to be popular, I shall accept it. But there are some certain angels that have a structure, abstract structure. Who can need the flesh so that you can be able to make it work for everybody. If Break the Silence Foundation is solid and is up and running well, it's not going to be for me, it's going to be for every other person out there. So that when this one is doing it here, that one is doing there, then the society will start getting better. You understand? So please, I am only saying this, let's get everybody, because at the end of the day, we need to get everybody be on the same page, and then let's forge ahead and let's get justice for that. Because with all of us now coming on the same page, the truth is going to come out, and whoever is responsible for taking Mohbad's life will have to face the music and pay severely. And because that is the way, and that is what we should expect anytime soon. And as a matter of fact, this case is going straight to court. Whoever is found responsible is going straight to court, and the Nigerian police will prosecute accordingly and get justice for Mohbad. So please, let's keep our fingers crossed, and don't forget that I have not yet mentioned the name of the person going to. I have my reason for not doing that, but tomorrow you all will know who is actually being charged to court as soon as I have the green light. But that is the latest information that we just have to clear the cobwebs. And for those that are still at large, we'll get to them, no matter how far they run, no matter who they are, no matter where they live. Trust me, we're going to get to them. And the truth will be shared, because the difference with social media and reality, social media is never an excuse to become an addicted criminal and to be using your mouth to wreak havoc and pervert the way of justice, no matter who you are. It's never civilized, it's never germane, it's never even reasonable for anybody to do. And I've said it over and over, justice for Mohbad is non-negotiable, and we will get there. We'll get there, and everything will come to for everything. Can you remember what I was saying? Because what we are doing now, everything that you have asked, requested for, we're getting it. Phone forensic, digital forensic, all necessary things. We are going to be mobilizing, we're going to be cooperating with the police to get it done. And you will now realize that at the end of the day, the governor is not interested in blocking justice or that. You now realize that there is nothing anywhere. It's just the fact that they create the illusion and they do everything to make it impossible. They just need us to endure and sacrifice, because they will tell you they will take people's life, they are this, they are that, and no matter how far they run, no matter how far they run, no matter how far they hide, will smoke everybody. Everybody will solo quality expect to see, from what I can see, will see to one because at any to get over there, at it to move for it. It to my what's it you then do you could get over it. So guys, as it is now, let's do the best. Let's cooperate with the police. Let's be optimistic. Ignore pessimism. Avoid pessimism, because because the police are hell bent, and I'm impressed. As in, even Mama Mohbad herself, she said, police has never addressed Mohbad's matter the way it was addressed today. She said never, she's not going to lie. She said that gave her hope. that this is Nigerian police and this is policing investigation. And that way, she's convinced that now she has seen the right people that want to fight justice and not the other way. And that would do the right thing to preserve the lives of people involved. So whoever needs police protection will get it now. Whoever needs to be punished severely will get punished. So, for Kobale, and the fact remains that we are not going to be getting just one witness. We will be getting enough witnesses to speak the truth and tell the public and the whole world what actually happened to Mohbad and tell us exactly why and how his life was taken and the whole lives. So, we're coming on a good slate, and trust me, justice will be served. I am going to be going out again tomorrow. And I want to say thank you to the intelligence community, those that are securing me that I can't see them but they are seeing me, and those that I can see that are always every day, coming around to protect me and to ensure that I am safe so that I can go about the fight for justice without echo. No, it's coming with some cost, but of course I have to endure and focus on that. But still spend the money on the cause of justice so that we all can understand the language I am saying all along. And at the end of the day, sooner than later, people realize that, so sometimes there are some certain things that if you choose not to do as a family, the public can take it up and it will still be like it is the family. And the moment everybody gets to understand that, people will start reducing and controlling their emotions and ensure that you care for the life of the next person. I have a responsibility to care for your life. You have a responsibility to care for. And my son will be somewhere. My son is not here. Somebody who is closer to where my son is, I've got a responsibility. Thank you so much, Allah. Has got a responsibility to care for my son, not because I beg the person to do it. I don't have to beg somebody to say, please, my son is standing right next beside you. Please ensure that he's safe. Nobody needs to call me. No parent needs to call me and say, you are standing close to my daughter over there. Ensure she's protected and not sexually abused. It is my duty to ensure I protect the child. That is a society that works, and that is what I am sacrificing my life, my time, my connect, my experience, my intellect, my sleep to do. And that is what a whole lot of us here are doing. All the TikTokers, that is what they are doing. All the donors, people that are donating, that are analyzing critically, that is what they are trying to tell us and tell you out there. And by the time we get this underway and the result is out, by the special grace of God, it will make meaning. So you now understand, they coven, they always do vigil, they pray, they discuss. You now ask yourself, they want something better. And then you look at people every day, you look at Nigerians, look at the issue of Dubai. Are the people that committed crime, are they the only ones being punished now? When they fenced us and gate Nigerians out? We that are innocent, and we are not part of the crimes they committed in Dubai, are getting punished. Very well. People are, before President Buhari left, they gate us. President Tinubu, they are still gating us because of the actions of some certain people. So please, let's continue to encourage each other. This is no competition, and for whatever it is, for whatever intent or purpose, justice for Mohbad will eventually come. No, Alon told me, it's our discretion if she chooses to give a public apology. I'm not going to be forcing that on her. I told her I accept her apology, though part of the apology was to beg for somebody, but I don't know how far and how genuine she is. That's why I said, I'm just preparing your mind. But what I saw today and her conduct this morning is not the normal abusing, shouting one. She was calm, so And then she said so many things that I felt like, oh, this is a mother. I don't know what was on their mind and how they thought that I was doing something different. But now they will begin to understand that what it means to be selfless towards fellow Nigerians. Our soldiers, one lost creek, to protect you and I. They don't know our parents. So whatever the case may be, that is the two updates. The third one, which is very powerful, I will not say it until tomorrow. Nobody is out. They are not out. And we're going to be looking at what is going to be coming up in the coming days. But trust me, more people are going to be picked up very soon. More people are going to be invited to come in, including those that are doing tour here and there. Everybody do my quick. Because the only tour, don't want to say the tour to zone 2. Because the media tour, the only media tour to go to zone 2. So, if I come back, we are going to media tour, say where I don't hear telling. Any tour to one less thing. To see everybody tour to come tour into the zone 2 and to gen 2. I'm going to call you she tour, so I'm going to tour to Monday, Tuesday. So, kókó bẹ̀ ni mo ti ra sọ fún yẹn kò sí ọ̀nà méjì ń pa ẹ̀ wọ́n máa fọkàn sí àníyàwó bá nìkan ṣe mí gbogbo aṣọ tó ti yà mọ́ lára náà kàn ti ẹ̀ lọ change ẹ̀ bí wọ́n bẹ̀ mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ náà ni but I didn't plan it that way and I said it to her nígbà táwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó ń fi àwọn ọlọ́mọ sínú túbú táwọn ọmọ ti ń gbádùn àwọn tó wà mẹ́gbàá tí mo bá lè kú kò sí ń tẹ́sọ́ sí. So that is what we are doing as an NGO. Other people's children, they were in police cells for months. And the people that were around Mohbad that knew what exactly took his life, they were gallivanting around, eating shawarma, going to club, doing everything. Do you have conscience? Were you not concerned about those people's children? Despite the fact that the very ones outside know what's happened to their brother, to their husband, to their relative. That is what I stand for as an NGO. That justice must be served, and these people that have been that were punished unjustly, they would want respite. They want to feel like, are we not human? So we walk in here, and they thought I'm looking for something. I'm not saying I don't need money to execute all of these things. This is Nigeria. But stop. You need money. It's quite sad, but I will only appeal that for you need a lot of people that have made name for themselves to be able to come back and give back. But if you treat people the way you have treated me, a lot of people will run away. Anything way to go one bad one for lounge to ba feel sacrifice in I will live where I want to go to make money, to enjoy, to stay beside the swimming pool, to take pictures, and you like it, you click it. I said no. Let me go and be sitting in police station. Let me go into Royal Palace. Let me go and sit on the floor. And you think money? Don't do that again, because I believe in the Nigerian project. This is 20 years. Timothy travel on Ringo. I went to London for the first time June 5, 2005. 20 years. So, London, I'm going there because my shit doesn't so bad. No, don't do that. So please let us continue to know where people are coming from, show respect for the struggle, and let us avoid some unnecessary competitions. But that being said, we still have a whole lot of work to do. It's not going to be coming. It's not a walkover. These things, it's over 1.5 years, going to 2 years, and the first thing that we practically need is confession, eyewitness account and confession. But that is going on. If they give it, good. And then the real work the police are meant to do, like digital forensic, phone forensic, we have been able to mobilize it. We've been able to, police have gotten the necessary court orders, including those that are not yet in police custody, not in ballet. So, come on, worry. Like I said, everybody ma mọ̀ lára. Torí pé kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ rí, òtítọ́ òun ló máa lékè. You know, when they did everything, it's not easy. And my name was shouted, Yomi, the kidnapper. And I asked a very germane question. How can I want to be fighting for one of your sons and want the other to go down? What will be my gain? It's still the same love and, and genuine interest in doing justice. And whatever the case may be, we have to understand the fact that you must be resolute. You need to be resolute and understand that it is your business. When it comes to standing up for the next person that is weaker, when you raise your child to understand that, then you now know that this is why Nigeria is where it is, or this is why Nigeria will get better. But if you don't raise your children that way, or if you're not raised that way, like I'm saying, you certainly, will be seeing the other side of things, and then you'll be thinking social media is all. Let me just go there and type nonsense. Let me just go there and, make use of this comment section and express my gibberish. So, tó ní mo lọ asylum àti wà busy àti asylum àtàlọ́m so gbé ọkọ̀ láwà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ àwọn tó ní àwọn ṣe justice for Mohbad torí tí mo fẹ́ ra mọ́tò ṣé mo tẹ̀ ti ra mọ́tò tó ní mo ṣe justice for so gbogbo ayé sọkúsọ just to weaken you doing what is right. When does it talk? Ṣé wọ́n ṣe ń jà fún ẹni tó bá kún lóyìn ni? Why do you want Mohbad's case to be different? Is this the first time people will be fighting or seeking justice for somebody that was spied? Now you now think because they try to prolong Mohbad's case that we shouldn't talk about it again. It's one of the tactics of the evil-minded people. They are making it look like this is the first time that they will fight and seek justice for whoever is spied. They now make it look like asking for justice for Mohbad is an eyesore. And some people will even want to paint it and make it look that way. We're not going to be listening. And by the grace of God, after ceteris paribus, Mohbad will get justice because the Nigerian police will no, we are an institution, we are for peace, we are for justice, we are for truth, and that is our duty. We don't have any other mandate. So nobody should come and use that institution to do the opposite. So that would be dark. So let's continue to support Break the Silence Foundation. Trust me, I will never do the opposite. You understand? We'll never do the opposite. So for the avoidance of crowd and everything, I might not be able to mention the person going to court tomorrow or the court until the dying minute. So maybe you see pictures or anything, or I might not necessarily need to put pictures or videos, or if anybody gets to know. But when that is done, we now focus on the main, on those things. But things, work is going on, and God will continue to guide us. But I have to say thank you to the SO, the OC in charge of the department investigating this matter. That is another brilliant and wonderful asset to the Nigerian police force. And everybody in zone 2, no. Even those that not in the department, they will call you and ask, how far? I don't know, there is my just okay. Shibai. And then you now see police officers doing it happily. The police officers that went on picking these 3 people. To pick 3 people at the same time, it's not an easy task. They didn't ask for food. Funny, because some of them were in the vehicle. I was discussing with the head of the team. I was talking about moto. So me, they were happy that they are part of what is bringing justice for Mohbad. I'm like, Jesus. What is a follow up? So at least if you think you deserve justice, tell me why you think Mohbad does not deserve justice. If you think your father deserves justice, why do you think Mohbad does not deserve justice? If you think your mom deserves justice, why do you think Mohbad does not deserve justice? He's in the morgue. We need to quickly round it up so that he can go and rest. So, once again, I have to say kudos and maximum respect to the Assistant Inspector General of Police, Zone 2, Zonal Command in Alabama, in Oneko. And I said, I'm not going to be tired, I'm not going to be weary. If it's going to make me to be going there almost every day, I am resolute and determined. Called me for a production this week, I said I'm unavailable. But look at me, I'm available for justice for Mohbad, and that is a passion. Because I know soon we're going to end this and then we'll focus on other things. So, I've given you 2 heads up, Emma for, and that is a good sign that things are going to work well. And I'll keep you guys posted, but I will tell you some other things in the course of this broadcast. Please power tap, guys, and let's keep doing this. We just want to know, a bit more. We want to know who actually took Mohbad's life. We want to know.
As a very, very shy guy now. Now look at my back, now look at my back.
I don't even know where to go. Do I come to Canada? Do I go to Canada? Do I go to America? Do I go to UK? I need that rest. So let's round this up quickly as much as we can. And I must give kudos to all of you that are supporting all the way. Supporting seriously. There are some, the support underneath. And I can only say that all of you standing, those of you coming through, Team Ambassador, Mommy, this is what we need. I cannot go to the public and say I need money for this, and you believe and trust in me. You're only seeing Yomi Fabayi, but there are some on this app that, in spite of the abuses, anytime I say I need this for this, they'll never distrust me because they know certainly and they believe in me because they are genuine parents and we are achieving results. Look at, I didn't tell anybody that we're going to be going to that place. But there is an operation that wants to come, then we would have lost the opportunity. But some people would have to believe me when I speak to them about it, that even I didn't tell them I want to go and would want to do this. I just tell them, ma, I need so amount. Ma, I need so amount because I'm working on something on this just so bad. But I don't want to tell you because if I tell you, if it backfires or if you miss, my conscience might think that you that I'm telling you, because everybody will say don't trust anybody. But you want me to not to trust anybody. Even if I have the money, the beauty of this kind of a struggle is that 1 naira, 5,000. Only I want your body, but this is the public. Don't beg for justice, go shake your Fabayi. If I am bringing money out of myself and it shows nothing, even the foreign embassies will say, you can't do it all by yourself. Then the public, you don't have support of everybody. So that's why I want the public to do it so that they will know it is not just Yomi. They will look on Wiki, and that is where the police will say, our public don't shake it. So you man do Thomas one dawo for Yomi, one dawo for me, because the moment you say that, you are telling the police people are interested in the justice, but won't understand the life. Yomi and over killing but if you know, that means you are saying people that show like nobody. Majority of us don't even know Mobad. And if people could now stand for 2 years non-stop and come together and say, who is doing the right thing? Let's support the person so that Mobad can get justice. Don't you think that is enough to send message to whoever trying to block justice for Mobad and say, can't you see that people want this man to get justice? So they don't know. And they think that when they say that, it weakens me. No. Big trouble, they will still have to come and celebrate that in 1 week, he was able to get donation of $120 million. How much is $120 million to Donald Trump? But he would rather say that than saying, Donald Trump will donate $5 billion to his presidential campaign. $5 billion. But when they hear that people donated, people that are meant to hit your money, say, how much do you have? Let's hit your money. And they are the ones donating that this is who we want to be our president. That is the hallmark of a struggle. So when they keep saying that, because the moment you keep saying, I wonder if you will understand it, because it's struggle. They don't understand the power of the public in things like this. That is the spirit I need behind me. Only job that I get, because I don't tell you any to feel like when to 25 naira. I know the right thing to do, and I'm putting the resources there so that we can deliver on this mandate. At the end of the day, all of us will win. All of us will benefit, including our Auto Tembua. Don't be surprised. Anything, all hate Bogontashi. Only John Marco need justice moment. She got to buy that way to work. Lukuju. I'm a justice in Amasuno for the Nigeria. And one of our get justice. Or the point what if you know it, what is somewhere, but your child cannot benefit it because you were there using your social media to kill the cause of justice because of your envy or your I don't know. So I like to shoshi. So let's continue to stand by what is right and let's continue to do it, because at the end of the day we're going to get it. And don't blame whoever are reasoning well now and making a detour to say let's just do the right thing. If Baba could go and swear to an affidavit, he deposed to an affidavit to confirm that his son died on Monday. He's telling you this was what I know and this is what I had. No, you can't blame him. He got a good help, a good advice, and said, stand right. Shoto, come clean. It's like, this is Baba Mohbad. This is Iya Mohbad. Ìwà nìkan ló lè change. Ìwà tó bá wù sí Mohbad ní position tó wà in his darkest and most vulnerable state. No man determine are you the father or the mother. So that is what we are fucking, and that is what we're going to be focusing on as people and society.
You got to know, you want to know. Yeah. Nothing so we don't forget, nothing so we don't forget. We still they ask questions, we still they ask questions. Who pulled the trigger? Who pulled the trigger? Tell me who called the shots? Who called the nurse? Make it a fear go. Even if you fight, man, I done better. And if you know, you know, you know. Me I dey sing around, sing around.
Okay.
All right. Okay, now let's have a panel session. Let's. If you have any questions.
Mr. Yomi.
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening, Yomi from Canada.
All right. Who is talking?
Good evening, everybody.
Ọ̀rọ̀ lórí Sami Jojo mo fẹ́ sọ ṣẹ́gẹ̀t lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Kàrímọ́ ó yẹ kẹ́ ti mọ strategies Kàrímọ́ ẹ wo táìmù ìgbà tí Arífà yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣàmù fún wọn àti Arífà ti ní kanta ní underground bọ̀ kò sọ ìgbà tó rí pé nǹkan ti ń yọrí sí rere ló wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá fẹ́ bá ti Arífà jẹ́ so that everybody will all concentrate on Arífà níwo direction bí tá à ń lọ that is exactly what she is doing for Sami Jojo ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì lóòótọ́ Sami Jojo ní tiẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ o you understand but why tó jẹ́ pé nígbà tí gbogbo èèyàn ti wá ń yin Mr. Yomi Sami Jojo Mr. Yomi o Sami Jojo pé ẹ ṣe o kíní kan tí movement ti ń rìn ní Kàrímọ́ wá jáde síta tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ní pé òun ṣáàtì òun Kàrímọ́ àtọ̀lé for your information àti wọnú ẹ̀rí if somebody like me I know how you work. Sure you get. I know how you work because I've already deal with you. I've been with you before to change. Mo mọ̀ bó ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́. Òótọ́ Sami Jojo lè ní tiẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ o but why?
God protection.
Tó jẹ́ pé nígbà Sir Expander.
God protection.
Ẹ kálẹ́ sir.
Kálẹ̀ mo appreciate comment yín, mo dey appreciate effort yín. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká kú ládùúgbò yẹn at this junction ẹ jọ̀ọ́ please ẹ jẹ́ ká fèsì.
Ṣé mo nǹkan Expander ṣé mo reason why tí mo ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ látàárọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Sami Jojo olóyè kí wá sọ bíbá yìí pé kí everybody kọ́mọ̀ pé
torí àwọn mo ṣe jẹ́ kẹ́ sọ díẹ̀ secondly
díẹ̀ náà ní
ṣe ní majority àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Sami Jojo yẹn àwọn tọ̀hún tí ó ń ká wọn lára iṣẹ́ ní Sami Jojo ṣe àwọn ló ń change orúkọ wá sí tó wá fẹ́ bà lórúkọ jẹ́ so we don't care Sami Jojo is our man and justice that is it.
God's protection.
Yeah, Mohammed.
I can't don't feed my hand. Èmi ò mi mọ̀ bóyá ó ṣe o mi mọ̀ bóyá ó gún mi bìkan o mi mọ̀ bóyá ó ṣe anything o mi mọ̀ pàtó lọ́wọ́ àkèrè kan tẹ́lẹ̀ platform o I don't know about it. I have never heard voice what he said whether good or bad before until gbàtí Supreme that's kò sí kọ́sẹ̀ méjì 2 days before we went to the commissioner of police. So when people when you start saying don't do this with this person, don't do this with that person, I'm not going to throw away your caution because you people see more than I do. But the fact remains that I will be honest with you. I cannot, something that is not in my brain, that is not in my memory, I will only be looking at what has this person done. When Arifa apologized to me, I'm human. But I cannot be deceiving myself. He sacrificed, of course, to the struggle. And that is what I'm telling you, because this is not competition. And the real fact is this. Whatever you want to say, when the heat was high, 1 or 2 persons have distrusted themselves. What you kill any what kilo achieve. ṣé kiri ló wà ní ṣé kiri kan ló wà ní ṣé kiri kan ló fẹ́ rí kò sáwọn tó ti rò rí ẹlòmíì gan ti ṣe nǹkan tó wọ̀ sí ju even the Sami Jojo lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ pé àti ìrì gan àti ìmọ̀ báyìí ẹ ti understand so I can be honest with you ẹni tí ó bá ti ṣe nǹkan tó jọmọ tí mi rí kò yẹ pé mi sọ pé mi sọ pé Sami Jojo yóò ti ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa ẹ bá gẹ̀ mí rọ́ǹbù but God sees my heart mo fi sàárè mọ́ mi sí mi mo fi búra it's one of the things that is sacred to me mi ìgbọ́rí mi ìrírí mi ìtẹ̀ ìgbórúkọ yẹn rí mi ìmọ̀ kọ́kọ́ tó ṣe so when you are trying to chase me away from him àwọn ìmọ̀ ìbáyà mo lágídí ni the only thing I have in my memory is what he did when we were at that commissioner of police. He spoke well and he was articulate, period. And the fact that he was able to come there, only I get for a different purpose, tell me more. But over difficult for me because I live life here. No. And that is why I said what I said about the late Karimo. I will ever go around all my life.
Sharing nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ Sami Jojo ni pé a lot of people tètè mọ̀ láti last year lẹ́nu yìí ti padà sí justice okay ó ti lé ní 1 year tó ti padà sí justice but now they are seeing him more active on field not on social media so that is why they were like who is he why is he doing this now. Okay, so and that is what they don't realize. So Sami Jojo is for justice, and we believe him. So and we are good to go.
Let's just you be careful, like you all suggested. But or I want to go into the dish that by not respecting you guys' opinion. That's me because this thing that I'm doing now, for crying out loud. Some people are abusing me every day, saying, Yomi, and some people in the closet, they are trusting me. When I need to return back to Nigeria, Simon come every day, Simon campaign, Tom Bumi, Yomi, what is Salo, and we wish out to buy, and your contact she was so. Only Yomi, I believe you. I almost going to go into tears how they are talking down on you. Look at what I read through the lies. If you want to go back to Nigeria, how much will it cost? I said,
Mr. Yomi, ṣé mọ̀ pé nígbà tí wọ́n ní ẹ lọ ṣe fíìmù ní kíní yẹn ní UK ṣé mọ̀ pé gbà yẹn lèmi náà ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá padà pé I stand with you. Reason why ni pé mo wá padà rí Murphy Afọlábí nínú fíìmù yẹn bọ́dá honourable gladiator Murphy tán ti lọ ṣé Murphy tó kú ní Nàìjíríà ṣé UK ló lọ tẹ̀sán sí torí I don't understand ibẹ̀ mo ti wò pé irọ́ làwọn people yìí ń pa.
No, so that's just the old stuff and whatever the case may be bóyá wọ́n ti ń kú àzọ́sáìdì bẹ́ẹ̀ mi wọ̀n pé when the people are resolute àwọn abiyamọ wọn dúró pé Mohbad deserve justice nǹkan béèrè fún òṣèlú ọ̀tẹ́ àìgbọ́rí and they are spending their time their money every day ọlọ́run yẹn ò lè kọ́ tí ikú kó sọ pé wọn ò lè gbọ́rọ̀ wà ibi tá a béèrè fún wọn lórí justice Mohbad ntọ́ bá tá a bá lọ yìí ẹ má jẹ́ lẹ́nu kó bá láyé pé Àyọ̀mí ti sọ kan báyìí jù síbá kan ṣùgbọ́n tá a bá lọ yìí nígbà tá a tú ẹ má jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ní nǹkan bó tí wọ́n bá yẹ pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá ti tẹ bí wọ́n lẹ̀ o àwọn agbára wa kò ká mọ́ mi tó lè kí n fún yín kí n sòtọ́ fún yín ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ lé dúró sí ohun tí wọ́n ń wá lọ yìí mo wá wá pé Jésù olùgbàlà eléyìí wà pọ̀ jù bí ọ̀rọ̀ Gbéga Adébóyè so trust me justice is coming because we all are standing by and everybody will let's just support everything that will bring justice about. Support the coroner inquest, support every other means to get just and they will meet together at the top and we will have a táwọn afi mọ ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gbà wọ́n bá tó dáa nítorí pé jẹ́ kí ìlú yìí tó bó ṣe yẹ kó rí jágbàjà ewu tó ń dà ọ́ lábẹ́ ewu pákó tó ní then you now know some people on social media yìí ló jura wọn lọ ẹ̀mí èṣù máa sọ pé witchcraft lẹ́nu bí n lò lórí kìíní mo rí pé witchcraft ti ẹ̀mí àjẹ́ onítàlẹ́tì lọ́ lò wọ́n adẹ̀mọ́ lò jura wa lọ so kọ́lọ́kọ́ máa gbà á lọ́wọ́ wọn kí ọmọ wa máa kó sọ́wọ́ ọdún wọn yẹn wọ́n á ṣèkà lójú ayé wọ́n á lè fi social media á fi bà kán jẹ́ lọ
ẹ̀mí well done mo fẹ́ sáré sọ nǹkan kan ní ṣé bí ìgbà tí wọ́n ṣe conference yẹn ṣé bí ìyá Mohbad ní kọ́lọ́pàá kọ́ everybody wọ́n tó wá kọ́ everybody sí i ó ṣe wá ń pariwo kiri títì.
ẹ má jẹ ká ṣe é gbọ́dọ̀ mi èmi kọ́ lè bẹ́ẹ̀ bí o ní parọ́ o àdàdo ńlá mo sọ láti fi bring kò ṣe pé ọlọ́mọ àmú wa ibi tí wọ́n bá ti kò ṣe náà she is meant to be cooperating appreciating but now maybe she is now doing that because what she wanted to get from me what she wanted or she is fully remorseful mo sọ pé èmi mi tètè tẹ̀lé pull out but with the police interceding pẹ̀lú bọ́lá pàṣẹ sọ pé Mr. Yomi give her a chance ọlọ́pàá side justice for Mohbad àwọn sọ́ọ̀rì gan-an báwọn ṣe wá sọ pé kẹjọ ṣẹ́ pàkẹ́jẹ́ yẹn ẹni táwọn bá lójú ọ̀nà yẹn ó máa mọ̀ lára o justice for Mohbad he will get it get everything out gbẹ̀yìn mo wá ẹ̀ pé wàhálà ti wá wà àwọn ọlọ́pàá gan ti wá sọ pé kò jọ because all the police officers are fully ready táwọn àrí ẹlẹ́bọ̀dé kò lè jọ ẹ̀yọ̀ kan àbí méjì mẹ́ta bí ní kò sí o òyìn gan ó máa ṣọ́ṣe ní pé kó báyìí kó bẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa bá lọ débi car park débi gbogbo ẹ̀ gbogbo ọlọ́wà justice Mohbad débi àwọn tó wà ní títì justice ní iṣẹ́ no tí máa parọ́ máa bọ́ta sọ fún yín èmi ò ní parọ́.
Yes, God is with us. Àdúrà àwọn abiyamọ ló gbà.
The father, the Baba Mohbad himself, the AIG has ordered get him here. I need everybody to be on deck and as much as I can do more àwọn ajá yín sí eléyìí tí wà mẹ́ o ti pọ̀ tiẹ̀ lẹ́ o mo lè má sọ fully pẹ̀lú ọlọ́pàá máa fẹ́ kó ṣàwájọ.
We want to.
Tí wọ́n ti sọ pé ó ti ń pẹpẹ ó ti ń green wọ́n sọ pé ó ti ń green báyìí tí wọ́n sọ pé ó ti ń green.
Ẹ̀fẹ̀ ti rest.
Nǹkan ti di kí n máa bó ti ń green o tí wọ́n sọ pé àwà lórí amber ó ti ń súnmọ́ra wọn bọ̀ tí máa ní àṣìwà lórí red àgọ́pa so lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí as we speak now àwà ní partially lápá àbíkan àwà ní amber so tomorrow one of the suspects will be charged to court for criminal charges àwọn tó kù àti tó wà lóyìnbó àdúràbí ọmọ àgbà máa mú gàrí wọn as a wendy bá ṣe máa ṣe ọ̀nà tó máa fi gbé débẹ̀ táwọn ọlọ́pàá ló máa fi kàn wọ́n lára wọn ní mọ̀ kọ́ ṣiṣẹ́ kọ́ máa ṣe wọ́n ń ṣe lọ fúnra ọlọ́run máa mọ wọ́n sáwọn tó kù àjọ justice will be served.
Yomi, you know what I want to say thank you to you for the fact that change here and everything you choose to continue to do what you want to do. Clap for yourself. Your man fi àtẹ́wọ́ yẹn juicy fún ara ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ju àtẹ́wọ́ yẹn sí because they want to distract you. They want to be distracted. They want to frustrate your efforts. Or you choose to say no. You don't know Mohbad. Oh, what can be Mohbad? Oh, Tom Mohbad. This guy. We are also treated. Amashele said. Amashe said. So I want to say thank you to you. You. Well done, well done. God bless you, my brother. God bless you.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Bless you. In particular, press for justice, how to go this route. Well, no matter whose us is God, we are determined at Break the Silence Foundation to pursue it holistically and ensure that we cooperate with the law enforcement, with the government, to deliver justice for that young Nigerian and his family, so that at the end of the day, whoever is responsible, that person is not bigger than the law. Ẹni ẹ̀mú fi ọlọ́ba búra kò ju òfin lọ. Tó bá jẹ́ pé yàn kan ló wá wà lẹ́yìn.
Ẹ ṣọ́ Mr. Yomi lẹ́yìn.
Ẹ ká mọ̀, wò no. So,
this WhatsApp guys, WhatsApp.
Pẹ̀lú àwọn tó sọ pé àwọn ẹ̀jẹ̀ lo 10%, kíkó kù 90%. káwọn máa lò afẹ́fẹ́ ò gbé wọn lọ. Àwọn tó sọ pé nínú agbára táwọn ní àwọn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ló 10%. Nínú agbára táwọn ní àwọn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ló 10 ní 90 yẹn lágbádá àwọ̀ṣì ni. Agbára tó ní 100. Náà message mo send sí ìyá àwọn ní 100 tó ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ló 10.
Tunesco.
Afẹ́fẹ́ ò wálé ìpọ̀. Kò sọ fẹ́ mọ́ ní
Tunesco.
I need the emo to this school.
Please. Sherry, one thing is this. Yeah, one thing is this, Tunesco. Sherry gbogbo yẹn ìjà orí social media ni. And I think by now, I think separate the shaft from the sound. Okay? So àwọn náà tún gbọ́dọ̀ máa dà wọ́n pọ̀ mọ́. Ní ìsìn tó bá ti rí yàtọ̀, wọ́n á rí pé blogger o àbí tiktoker ó yàtọ̀ sí human rights activist. Okay? So àṣẹ̀ǹdé level tá à ń lọ ni, so let us concentrate and move forward, please. Thank you very much.
Ǹjẹ́ wàá kọ̀sọ́ lórí yẹn ni pé wọ́n á mọ̀ lára, but I'm not going to be doing blogging pattern because I'm an activist. You know, even if I'm pushing people towards getting punished for the crimes they've committed, it's not in my thing to be celebrating or rejoicing over it. But whatever the case may be, let me know. If it's not here again, but ilé máa ṣe ìpàkọ́ wà fún ní ó dàbí kan sọ pé kí ẹ máa ṣe pé gíní àmì àwọn ẹ má ṣe pé mọ̀, so nǹkan máa ṣe pé àmì àwọn ẹ má ṣe pé mọ̀, ó ti yé yín bẹ́ẹ̀.
Hello, Mr. Yomi. Ẹ kálẹ́ sà, Mr. Yomi. Ẹ kálẹ́ sà. Yes, sir. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nǹkan tí mi fẹ́ sọ. Afọláṣadé àbúrò ìyá Mohbad.
Please speak English. People ask that you speak English, please.
Okay.
Let's communicate.
Ìyá Mohbad sister.
English. Speak Yoruba. You know, we translate for them. Speak the language that is coming for you.
Anyone. Ìyá Mohbad sister, that's Afọláṣadé. She's out today. I screen record this. I posted this this evening. She said about the black this thing that Blessing put on the Mohbad grave, that Baba knows about it. That the clothes that Mohbad they wear for Mohbad last, like something like clothes. Aṣọ tó wọ̀ gbẹ̀yìn pé òun lọ kó fún pé Blessing ló gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe ètò yẹn. Pé nígbà tí wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ sí tó fẹ́ ṣe autopsy tó ń gé ẹran ara Mohbad, pé Blessing ló wà níbẹ̀ nígbà tó ń gé ẹran ara Mohbad, pé torí pé òun ló gbọ́dọ̀. Ẹ̀yin ò rí, so ó wá ń sọ pé aṣọ yẹn lọ́lọ́ jù sínú bẹ́rì yẹn. So gbà tí bàbá mú un pa ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, wáyé tán ṣe wá ń deny ìpá òun mọ́ ń pa ẹ̀ tó ń jẹ́ kó máa drag àwọn tó yẹ kó drag.
I don't know. Maybe busy more. I didn't want so many people give it sorry. But what I would say is, I don't know. What I would just say is this: that maybe what the first one I might get paro. Maybe anybody have a response. Go there more. Expanda, do you have an idea of what she's saying?
It should be.
Senate President, Expanda, are you there?
Can I say something? Okay, can I say something? Why say
Sorry, I'll be careful. Okay. Yeah, I have an idea of what she's saying. Okay, but that at this moment, yeah, I think other people can speak about it.
Not important.
Not really.
It's not important to you.
It's not important here on this platform now. Okay.
So he needs to go in the freezer.
Okay, so why else? I don't think that's unnecessary for you to say anything about it. You understand? Focus on where you are going, and you are already achieving it. Let us leave it. Baba, let it here. Baba knows about it and the rest of it. So it's another path that they want to take, and you are going the right way.
Thank you
so much. Well done.
Okay, yeah, let's talk to that topic. Let's see
báwo ni o ṣàlàfíà ní báwo lára.
Ah, thank God, I'm good.
Ṣé kò rẹra pẹ̀lẹ́?
We're going out to holiday.
Yeah, so you probably need a good rest.
Yeah, sure.
Thank God for everything. Thank God. Tomorrow is another day, right?
Yes, sir.
We bless God we are marching forward, onward. So,
another, let me just give this partial update. And that is about the Damola who
Mr. Yomi, ẹ̀dọ̀ wọn mi kí a tó give you new update yẹn ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tẹ́mi kan máa sọ ni pé lórí nǹkan tẹ́mi yẹn sọ on what that person says I think Mohbad's family they are in the best position to address what happened to Blessing or has to do with Mohbad's burial. So let their family address that and let's focus on what we are doing. So that's best for Baba to address. So let's leave that for them. Thank you.
So, do you have another person to say something? Supreme, you were saying something?
Let me start Yomi.
No, go ahead with your updates.
Yeah, èmi ò ní question tí mo fẹ́ béèrè. The only thing ni pé ẹ focus, ẹ má wo ariwo ọjà. Nǹkan tó bá wu anybody ní ká máa sọ nǹkan tẹ́yìn ṣe yẹn. Àwa like.
Báwo ni wọ́n pariwo ni?
Èmi tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ẹ lè gbọ́ wọn. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má gbàgbé nǹkan tí ìyá Mohbad sọ. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ listen sí.
Look out for anybody. You know what? You can pause it. You can pause it. You can pause it. Abike, you can pause it, though.
You can pause for her, Yomi. Pause it for her. Pause it for her and talk.
Okay. I think everybody already. Though, to be honest with you guys, really okay, Pyro. Only the bottle of
Ìyá Mohbad ní kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ everybody. So nǹkan tẹ́mi fẹ́ wá sọ ń bí ní.
Lórí ọ̀rẹ́ Yomi ti sọ èkó everybody.
I didn't let everybody more. Maybe because our local enough it crosses it. The only time máa change ojú sí Ìyá Mohbad táwọn bá rí pé Ìyá Mohbad wá padà gbẹ ẹ̀bọ̀dẹ̀ fún ọmọ ẹ̀ no investigation àwọn. But for now, the way she is remorseful, begging and committing to full justice for Mohbad, that I should please accept her, go to her, work with her, and let's get justice together, including with Baba Mohbad, that they want us to be on the same page. That with or without any of us now, they are going to get justice for Mohbad. Well, I want to know about it. With or without anybody immediately, I can't do anything other than justice for Mohbad. But once again, with or without they are as in not me, but I'm not allowed to say it. So, but luckily, I'm quoting her in verbatim. She said, this is the only time are fully ready to assist them in getting justice. And they are saying the right things and the paths they want to follow. This is pathway to justice. Said she's totally convinced and she's sorry. And she apologized to me. All right, hold on, please. Hold on, please. And when she did that, the police now said, Mr. Yomi, whatever you must have done or you are thinking to, because Ototin first son, what she put up yesterday, calling me a kidnapper and all of that, they think they are attacking Yomi Fabayi. This is a human rights organization. I get what I'm saying? Doing that is destroying my brand and putting a kidnapping to my name on social media. That is heavy. I had already written a petition and it was already approved that she should be arrested and investigated and all of that. She didn't even know. Or maybe somebody have already tipped her off. And there is another petition, which is two. But she didn't know, maybe she know. But I saw a different person, Lano, Lenny, Boha. Oh, yeah, don't boom it. Oh, my gosh, I'm going to come on, money. Today, we're going to fika koti yaki bubele jora okobot. Unfortunately, so please, Nigerians, guys, only value for everybody more. And to have to go by meeting Tashi, we are likely to be working together. Not Kamafula and information, but they will not antagonize what we are doing again. And at the end of the day, they would have to support everything that will bring justice for Mohbad. The same thing for the father. If Adura, you are still here, you have the ample opportunity to retrace a step before it is too late. Maybe tomorrow he will, maybe next tomorrow, I change you. I don't know. But so that is on that one. And then the other guy, Professor Bruce Lee, only, sir, my case is a number. You are deceiving yourself. What they are discussing with you, Oyato, Omuye Kodemo, the Damola himself, or number one, you took Mohbad's dead body to hospital, you're with them. And secondly, you had evidence in your hands. You want to share, I mean, why your family shot. Don't forget that you can be charged for murder. That is the law. But evidence tí o send sí your family in 3 seconds. Tó bá ti mú jáde pẹ̀lú gbogbo ẹ̀. Tó bá lọ delete yẹn o ní wàhálà nu o lọ fún murder straight in here because that is tampering with what? With homicide investigation. You cannot escape it. You are going down for that. So tó bá yẹ pé òun kọ́kọ́ replace èèyàn kan ayé ṣe rú ẹ̀ áfíìsì lọ́nà méjì á lè mọ̀ pé ayé ò pé méjì bóyá tó lórí bẹ́ẹ̀lì fèkì ṣe ń bì kan ní apá bíi á mọ̀ pé Jésù bó ṣe wà yẹn kò fọ́nà màbúrà ó yí àsábẹ́kúta àmọ́ ó dídì wá ṣe kíni ó dídì ra lé sí Èkó ni ó wá ṣe kíni ó wá ní àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ Ìbàdàn Èkìtì àwọn mẹ́wàá ló kò dárúkọ ló wá so that is that one for that. And let's have other people to speak. Tunisco, sorry. Tunisco, sorry, Abi.
Yeah, Miriam.
Okay, good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
Yeah. First of all, I just want to thank God for your life, Mr. Yomi. Honestly, I'm one of the people who pray for you in private. What you are doing, not many people can do it. And it's just a special grace. I pray that God will continue to strengthen you. And his protection will be over you. That being said, I thank God for where we're at this Justice for Mohbad movement right now. Honestly, I've had an opportunity to share with some people in the past how this thing has really, really affected my sleep pattern. It has affected my mental health. Honestly, it has affected everything in my life. But thank God, now we're seeing a bit of a light at the end of the tunnel. And I just hope that God will take us to the promised land. Now, what the advice I want to give this evening, first, you see Mama Mohbad,
dined with her with a very long spoon. That woman, I bind poverty. You know, poverty is a horrible, horrible, horrible thing. And that is what they have used to hold her captive all this while. And I tell you, sorry?
I'm concurring with what you're saying. I'm sharing.
Yeah. And it's anywhere Beleface. Now, if there is any iota of turn in the tide of things, you will see how she will switch again. That woman is so unstable. I pray that she understands the damage she has done to her own life and the life of her generation to come. That woman can never gain respect for the rest of her life. She has damaged her reputation, and that's the fact. Whatever she's doing now, it counts for nothing. At the end of the day, with or without her, justice is assured, and that's for Mama Mohbad.
Most definitely. You're correct. You're correct.
Going on to Baba Mohbad, my advice to him now is that hold these your carburetors and generators on a leash. Maybe we are all looking for justice for Mohbad. Now we're getting so close to justice for Mohbad. Why are the generators and the carburetors undermining and just looking down on the great achievements made? I don't understand it. I don't get it. What is going on? The only reasonable explanation I can see is that they have infiltrated J4M so much to the extent that there are some people on a payroll that appear to be J4M, and they have surrounded and ambushed Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad, be careful. That's what I'm going to say to him. Now, for the rest of us, I would just advise that we keep praying and we keep pushing on and we keep supporting this Break the Silence Foundation with everything we've got. If you have a voice, use your voice. If you've got the means, financial means, use your financial means. If you've got a platform, use your platform. Anything you've got, everything is important. And God will take us to the destination. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Hey, Ruth.
Supreme, good evening.
Long time.
Supreme, I need that.
How are you?
Fine, I need account number once again for media spray. Mr. Yomi, I send message to you, and you know, once you drop, I will send you a message. Madam Mary, please send me that account number, maybe on my TikTok, for that media spray. Yes. Mr. Yomi, I climb to appreciate the police. This time around, I'm one of the people who have dragged the police before. And I really appreciate what Nigeria Police is doing right now. I'm happy to see my country in this limelight, because they've made us to look so funny, even in the eyes of the world, that this family, they are ridiculing the police. And this is a straightforward investigation to many of us. We have seen cases that is so thick, stronger, and so headway. But I want to appreciate them for at least going back to the drawing board, doing the right thing. And I'm happy to be sincere. I am so happy this night, hearing this coming from the police on justice for Mohbad. I think Mohbad is going to be buried in such a way that the world will celebrate him.
Exactly.
For me, when he gets justice,
because
we are doing it in a big time around. Our man will fly to Ikoni. We will enter that Lagos by the grace of God. That we are alive, Lagos. Confirm,
the right
wherever we are. Yes. And I'm happy to be sincere. This is what we have been clamoring for. Our energy, our data, our finance have not been in vain. Our sleepless nights have not been. Many of us want to write exam, but how can we read in the middle of all this? Many of us have a lot of projects, but justice have taken our time. But it's not in vain. I really want to thank God for everyone who are truly fighting for justice right from the beginning. Madam Aries, I'll never be against you. I never spoken any wrong word against you. I've everly asked, what has Aries done wrong in justice for Mohbad? You have been justified today with your action. You've done a lot. The same thing, Yomi Fabayi, when you came on board, I put this voice to the world and I said, no, you are going for evidence. We should support you. And I want to thank God I never derailed from that, my thoughts. And I thank God where we are today. Surely, justice will come. I listened to Vengeance. I stumbled on, is it Prada or TikTok this afternoon? He asked a question on just 5 minutes and I left. I shook my head. He said, tell me, Yomi should come and address the public. What they held these people for is a 99%, what do I call it now? Maligning, or how did you put that case? It wasn't justice for Mohbad. 2 minutes when I joined Madam Aries read an update coming from you, from Break the Silence to us. And it sweet my mind. I was like, these people, they are still living in the dark. You guys call yourself critical thinker. You need to wake up. You need to wake up right now and join the team who truly want justice. If Baba is cooperating or has cooperated before now, if Mama Mohbad has cooperated before now, we won't be where we are today. Everybody is saying Yomi is not an enemy to you. He's a friend. Aries is not an enemy to you. He's a friend. But I want to cajole when they keep on fingering their brains.
Please, power.
But I really want to thank God today where we are and where we are going. My words is going to be very short, or my submission is going to be very short. I actually climb up to appreciate the Nigerian police for doing this, and we are going to celebrate them. On that day, we are going to celebrate Nigerian police. Special. We forgive them whatever they might have done wrong. Yeah, we know. We cannot be 100% sure. And we celebrate them. Thank you very much. Thank you, Madam Aries. I'm expecting your message, please. Thank you, sir.
You mean on that day that Wunmi is arrested, right?
Yes, now.
Madam Aries, as we progress in this journey, we will celebrate police. Let me put it that way.
That is the day we will celebrate.
Ẹ jẹ́ káwọn ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹni sùúrù ẹ mọ̀ pé
I'll give them a chokehold.
Wọ́n ṣe media tour wọ́n dẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé she's got opportunity to sell here and everything. Ẹ má ẹ fẹ́rẹ́ nílẹ̀. Nobody has said she did it yet. So wait.
I didn't say she did anything. I just said that she was.
But the truth is, whether anybody likes it or not, ó máa kì í kò tí ì kàn yín. Kò sí mo fọlọ́ ọ̀bá búra. Mo ti sọ ti pẹ́, ó máa dé ọ̀dọ̀ everybody.
Supreme, hold on me pẹ̀lú lórí platform kò fẹ́ sáré address kankan. Good evening, Mr. Yomi. Ṣé wàá pa ẹ̀ka lẹ́jẹ̀ ṣé mo wà?
Lórí brother mi ṣe.
Àlàáfíà ni. I just want to whoever that gave Iya Mohbad that advice to do what she did. Do you understand? To act no, but
no, she has apologized. Apologized to
Mr. Yomi. Apologizing.
Apologizing.
Yes, but
Iya Mohbad apologized.
who pushed her to do it? they did a great job. Either she apologized or she did not apologize. She is still going to pay for it. And what she did will bring more fat. Continue, keep digging. Keep digging. And I'll say it again. Digging. What she did had actually made people to bring back their attention to this justice for Mohbad. They thought they are doing it to bring people down. They thought they wanted to do it to bring the justice down. But it had actually reawakened the justice system. So to that mentor or mentee that gave her that advice, I want to say thank you. You can do more. And another thing that you guys have done that you don't understand is this. You work this. Sleeping. The sleeping lion that got tired of justice. They are awake now and they are ready to bite. And they will bite until they get justice. We are not in our thousands, we are in our millions now. And that voice is echoing louder and louder and louder. And it's only demanding one thing, is justice for Mohbad. And that word, justice for Mohbad, will continue to echo until we get justice. Until we get justice. At times, Mr. Yomi, bad advice, good advice. Sometimes bad advice, when you listen to bad advice, sometimes the person giving you bad advice thinks is doing you bad, but they are actually doing you good. What they did, they thought they are doing good. They thought they are doing bad, but to us now, it is for good. And we are seeing the result, and we'll continue to see the result. So if you want more bad advice, follow suit, she will bring out that bad advice, and we will use it for good. And I will say this lastly, to those of you in that house that are keeping quiet, pity is befalling you, and the pity will befall you this week, next week.
Sammy Jojo ni say.
For the last time, see, Mr. Yomi.
Sammy Jojo is the best speaker. And your man there, that's so bad.
I'm giving you advice.
Yeah. Say that again. Yeah. Say that again. Say it again, please.
If I can so more, if I can cut it.
And your man there, that's so bad.
Okay. But anyway, pity. But the rest of it, pity. For the next week. So to those of you in that house, you have been running sketa. About like man sono, kijo. You will continue to run. But there is no ideal place for you. I'm saying there is no ideal place.
Sammy Jojo. The detectives, they spent 6 days in Ipokia looking for this guy. They arrested 2 persons. Olokada and Tenitoba Kuerwe. 3 persons, Ofikonle. Ẹni tó ìkẹta ẹ ló mú ọ lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ ẹni tó kó ẹrù ẹ̀ nígbà tó wá mẹ́ni tó kẹ́rù wọ́n fi ẹni tó ọlọ́kadà wọ́n fi yẹn lẹ̀. They tracked this guy wọ́n retí 6 days. We were paying for hotel, they're feeding. Then the guy said ibi báyìí ló ń mú ọ lọ ó dé àjà bọ̀bọ̀ ìdí ẹ̀lú dàìkó. He got to Aja. He couldn't locate where he said we first slept in one of his friend's house. We took social place. They said there is no road. We came back. Police said, it's like you don't like yourself. I look at those people, I said, what do we do? That same Ogombo, tí wọ́n ní kémi wá yẹn, nígbà tí wọ́n rí àwọn fíìmù panyá, fúnra wọn ni ọlọ́pàá tẹ̀lé àwọn yẹn lọ. tó mú wọn lọ sí ilé Dàmọ́lá yẹn ó ti gbalẹ̀ mi mo tó ti rówó èdè ló tẹ̀yẹ sọ pé ó ní ìjọ tí Mohbad kú lòun stop share bank so what job does he want to take up? Dàmọ́lá said he stopped bank work the day Mohbad died when they called him. Which job do you want to now continue? Mi ti fẹ́ tún gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ à ń bọ̀ ń bẹ̀. And they told him nínú òun yẹn kò tẹ̀ sí mo fọlọ́ bàbúrà ibi tọ́lọ̀ yìí dé báyìí gan. He's going to speak ọlọ́run náà yìí máa yẹ̀ ti sọ. But he's again say let me say likely.
ẹ keep ẹ má kí sàn kankan ẹ keep ẹ.
N tó bá fèsì kò gbèrò wọlé níta mọ́ tí ó bá ṣọ́ra. And that's a period. So whatever the case may be, after that, we got to the house. You need to know how much went on that one. I didn't allow that to dampen my spirit. That is why I said, don't move on social media. I'm facing something serious. And then the other sister, you know, better media at all. You know, in the same vein, wọ́n wá káàkiri ó kọ́kọ́ lọ Ìbàdàn by the time they track out to Ìbàdàn àtúràkẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ́bàdàn mi kò sọ fún gbogbo yín o tó bá ń gbọ́ mi yẹn lọ́wọ́ pé yé àṣé wọ́n ti mú òun tán òun ni òṣèlú lọ sí wá sí corona inquest ó ṣe fún wọn fẹ́ mú o.
àwọn tí ìyẹn ló máa wá lọ́la wọ́n ló máa wá lọ́la.
ẹ máa wo ẹ fọkàn bá ní ẹ.
pìtìpìtì kìlákìtà.
ẹ ti bá ọgbọ ẹ̀gẹ́ ẹ ti bá yóò dàbọ̀ ẹ bá máa sọ ó supreme.
ṣébí wọn ló sọ ṣùgbọ́n ní ká máa sọ ó dẹ̀ ti sọ.
kí ni tí mo ní kẹ́ sọ̀tọ̀ la.
Pìtìpìtì. Last year was Bangladeshi. This year is pìtìpìtì. Mo ti jẹ́ fúru adìyẹ má wọrí. Honestly, you supreme eh? Na so you give them ìjẹ́ at that time tó sákiri. Ètò sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n já láàárọ̀. Ẹgbẹ́ ní 2 minutes 2 minutes uninterrupted. Kí ló ti korúkọ ẹ?
Tẹ́lẹ̀ mẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Èmi ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ 2 minutes ẹ jọ. Bírí Jésù tó ń pera ní Queen Biliki tó ń sọ pé irọ́ ni Yomi pa rí pé Yomi ti fẹ́ẹ̀lì torí ẹ̀ ní Aries ò ṣe jáde. Èmi rèé o, Yomi ò fẹ́ẹ̀lì o. Wọ́n ní pé kí n má jáde ni kí n má bàa bẹ́ speaker ni o. Torí wọ́n ní mi ò lè keep secret ni o. So everything you hear from Yomi na correct. Wọ́n ní mo jẹ́ fúru adìyẹ mi ò tẹ́rù ìbílẹ̀ kíkó sí kíkó.
Ìdùnnú gbà mí gan. Wà á pẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ìṣe ọgbẹ́ ìkan tó bá ń bọ̀ òkú.
Wọ́n lọ fẹ́ kíkà ní o.
Ẹ̀ka ti ẹ̀kan owó pé ẹ̀ka òkú kọ́ padà.
Bàbá wọ̀ kọ́ o. So Bíríkì sùn sọ̀n gbá mi báwo ṣe máa ń fèdè rẹ yẹn náà kíkún èdè rẹ yẹn sọ. Sọ̀n gbá mi sọ̀n gbọ́.
Tàtúlẹ̀ sọ yìí.
Wọ́n ní pátákó pa ni. Àwọn ní pátákó pa ẹ.
Ṣé mo tó fọ́ ọlọ́run báwo ni kò ṣe kí mo gbó kíní? Ṣé o pé kan mo tún lọ pèsè kíní kan? Tẹ́mi tún lọ sọ pé wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa ń bẹ̀. Ẹ mọ̀ kẹ́yìn bá rò bóyá mo rí wọn. I don't see what they do. Ẹlòmíì, the reason tẹ́lẹ̀ mi máa ṣe rò bóyá mo rí àwọn. Mi ì mọ TikTok yìí dáadáa. Ẹlòmíì tó bá sẹ́ndì nǹkan sí mi bóyá mo rí ẹ̀yìn sí Supreme. Bóyá mo rí bóyá Supreme ló wà lórí kíní kan yìí. Àbí mo rí ọ̀kan tí mo rò pé ta ló wà kíní. Ebi ló wà pẹ́ nìyẹn kọ́ ló wà live. Ó lè jẹ́ bóyá wà ní panelist. Tẹ́mi bá kọ̀ kílíkì báyìí ṣe ló wà gbé mi lọ́bẹ̀. Tí bá kọ̀ rí pẹ́ nìyẹn kọ́ ni mo bá sọ mo ti jáde padà mo tún sún lọ sókè. They now thought I'm listening to them. I am not. Ẹ ti understand? So èmi ò mọ̀ nígbà kan tó ní péjì kìíní kan ọ̀pọ̀ bára máa bú mi bí ìmọ̀ pé yàn kan how will I get màá jókòó máa gbọ́ pé yàn ń bú mi ṣé nítorí yẹn lè ṣé ẹ fọ́ níyà màá jókòó kí ló fi bú mi sọ kí lè bá fẹ́ nìyẹn lé sí padà ní kíni ẹni tí mi nílé fún lé sí padà kí màá jókòó máa gbọ́ ọ̀tún sọ I don't dey hear all those nonsense kò sáyé fún gbogbo you know, Rasmus Boge, can get justice for the lady, can grown there, can be happy. Everybody say you're coming. But I just say, Elby, if you talk, Tadedro. Okay, láti gbọ́ update kò tí ẹjọ́ update lọ́la yẹn kókó ni lọ́la tàbá ti mú yẹn kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ then few other ones ẹ ṣáà máa wò ó ti yẹ yín but what you should put at the back of your mind cause everybody in Mohbad's house níjọ́ tó kú mo fi ọlọ́ọ̀bá búra kò sí tí ò ní wá ṣe kí ni tí ò ní ṣe tọ̀ wọ zone 2 ó pẹ́ ó yá and don't get it twisted. Picking them up is subject to some certain mobilization. Am I get it twisted though? Picking them up is subject to eléyìí tó lọ ṣe níbẹ̀ yẹn nígbà tí mo rí pé wọ́n tí mo ti pè tí mi ò rí silence is good tó assist mi pẹ̀lú díẹ̀ mo lọ yá kíní ní kíní áàpù tó ti máa ń ṣe kíní yẹn mo lọ yáwó mẹ́rin. Mo lè post ẹ̀kẹ́rí until mo ya lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀
kò need
àwọn lè sọ pé mo parọ́ mo kì í fẹ́ sí kẹ́lẹ́ rí so
orí kan Mohbad sí díẹ̀ náà.
Kókó of the matter is we are going to get everybody is going to come in and the truth will be established ibi tabade òṣè ọlọ́pàá tẹ́lẹ̀ lélẹ̀ ohun tó kù tí wọ́n ṣe tó mess up justice for Mohbad. They are going to correct it even further than the BT our go fún because that is the mandate now. Mo dúpẹ́ pé ìyá ẹ̀ náà ó tún ṣe gbogbo fíìmù tó ṣe lánàá yẹn mọ̀ ebi tẹ́ tún lọ gbérìn náà ẹ̀rọ ni ẹ má ṣe tẹ́ ṣe yẹn ẹ kọ́ pé mi bọ́ sórí TV ó lè mi TikTok kiri kan mo ti I've won best actor I've done everything àwọn ẹni tó mọ̀ ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ mo jẹ́ fan mi àìmọye adájọ́ ló jẹ́ fan mi mo ti lọ kóòtù rí. Tí mo ń wọnú kọ́ọ̀tù tàdájọ́ rí pé suspect wọ́n ti dájọ́ pé kọ́ lọ remand ẹ̀ ó kọ́ ní pọ́nmọ́ ẹ̀ ń kí ni mò ń gbóni tọ́sọ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ní kọ́ lọ́dá ọ́ change ẹ̀ èèyàn kan á jókòó á rò pé ó máa gba yìí tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ parọ́ àwa and whatever it is you can't ẹ fi anybody ẹ má wo lọ́bọ̀.
Ọ̀dà Yomi ẹ kú iṣẹ́ gidi gan.
Serious homicide case bó ṣe yẹ kí ó lọ gangan òun ló ń lọ yìí. Bó ṣe yẹ kó lọ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bèrè fún phone forensic we have already mobilized and I can tell you for free now that we've been to court and approval has been given for some certain phone forensic of some certain individuals. Mo ti àti náà owó yẹn ní ìpariwo síta ni so ẹ má worry gbogbo tẹ́ bèrè fún police are going to do it because that is what the institution is for. They are standing for justice. So let's fingers crossed. Let's go on musical break. Got a feel on Mohbad. What did you play? Which of Mohbad's music do you want for this mood? Will it first for 5 people?
Sabi na.
I saw Ronaldo first. I saw Ronaldo.
Do you think that Nottingham Forest can qualify for the Champions League?
Yes.
It is an exciting matchup today in Old Trafford. Marlin FC versus Red On United 2-0. Start playing more back at 10. Great see Ronaldo. Unbelievable wonderful. Bounces in the game. Look back on the audience of the coming acquaintance.
And then at the end of this whole stuff, we're going to be sending our sincere appreciation to 2 major embassies. They are investigating and doing so many things on the ground. Wait, but that
ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ wọn.
ẹ má wọrí ẹ̀kọ́ lè má sọ fún mi gbà mí ìyá wèrè iṣẹ́ ọgbọ́n ọmọ kan ṣe mo kàn sọ fún mi pé later a máa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ for assisting in this one because every person of interest role tó ti play ọ̀tọ̀ ṣe àwọn tó lè ṣe ká they are on them and they are guiding the whole stuff and say don't worry we are on them we will see what we can to ensure that they don't hurt anybody and they pay for whatever crime they try to do or they have done. So it's going to get there. They are working too, but they are also working. So let's keep our fingers crossed and let's keep doing this.
Ẹbí mímọ́ ti kọ́ bá mi, ẹni tí ó lè bọ́jà mi, máa lówó, máa ní mọ́tò. Ẹbí mímọ́ ti kọ́ bá mi, ẹni tí ó lè bọ́jà mi, bí ti lówó, mo dẹ̀ ti ní mọ́tò. Ìfàdé tó fi kọ́ àbò bẹ́ẹ̀jì mẹ́sì, bẹ́ẹ̀jì lẹ́mà.
And again, because of this particular reconciliation, I might be avoiding to play the music, that track. Sorry, I won't be able to do that because if we all are going to be coming together, I will be avoiding playing that track. Sorry. And I have my reason for that for now. And I want you all to understand, I won't be able to play the track. Sorry. Because of what we are, So please understand with me. And then.
If I did before, I would bet you mercy, bet you never, bet you not do. See my baby, not do. No shit, but there you go. No shop, and it's all one
My Power Hub keeps families connected and informed with information from all your Power School products, classroom communication.
They want to depict me. One family alone me. Cause it should you. For the tip, money for the owner. Just to wonder, fuck them runner. In the mercy, I know be loser. I'm like you, Barcelona, for the corner. I'm like you, what's up? I just stop to smoke the ganja. You talk for the hallelujah. See, Koja, Mobadi, Jola, Morais, Rise never going down. We'll see much for smoke like me, a fresh for smoke. Oh, you know, it's like In darkness, I be like waiting for the tip on the wonder.
And then when you look at it, can anybody, at the time about get justice, one person cannot celebrate and say we are happy with that. It's going to be all of us. We're going to be celebrating because it is our own celebration. It is for our own good. And at the end of the day, we all are still going to come together in one piece and then we'll forge ahead to have a better country. Trust me. Àbọ̀ ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan ni kẹ́ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún ẹni tẹ́ máa fún lówó tẹ́ tí wọ́n máa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kọ́ lọ́ máa gbé pàdé yín torí tí o lè bá wọnú lé yín tó fẹ́ kó dúkìá yín tó bá ní ẹ lọ gbówó yín wá tẹ́ bá ń gbé fún ẹgbàá 10 million lélẹ̀ ẹ ṣí bọ́sà ẹ ṣe you just want the thief to go. Who you're going to give money and still be the one to be appreciating the person, saying thank you, God will bring them to you because that means you are faced with either your life is going to be taken, or maybe the person wants to now do operation. Doctor will say, no, for us to save this boy and do the operation, go and look for 350,000. When you rush to go and bring 350,000, you'll be saying, oh, thank you. And that is why that prayer is very important. And this situation, at the end of the day, we're going to learn in this Mubarak's case, we're going to find it very easy to understand that whatever it is, we are going to be each other's brother's keepers. You're going to be your sister's keeper, you're going to be your brother's keeper. And that is the message you're passing with our sacrifice, with our giddy, and with our resilience in this particular storm. Justice fighters. All of you. I can't stop mentioning names. You all are beautiful. You are wonderful. Appreciation, Paul. Appreciation, Paul. Thank you all for standing. Tomorrow is another day. As soon as I'll give the update of when we're going to be having a court session. If you can meet up.
You try, but I mean, kudos, chapeau. We stand for you. God will continue to protect you and guide you and guide members, everyone who stand for Mohbad. You will make it and we must get justice for Mohbad. I want to buy help. Our foundation can try best to but I am because iṣẹ́ gidi wọ́n ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Everybody, please show love.
Thank you all for
God will help everyone.
All the gifts that have been sent earlier on, I'm not using them on myself. I'm using them for things that you don't even know I'm doing or you didn't ask me to do. And that is what it means to be honest with the public. Even when they don't ask you and you're able to deliver more than what they thought you have, then the public will appreciate you. And that is what that is the last I would ever do with a foundation like this. That is, I want it to outlive me, to be reckless with public fronts of support. There must be transparency, and of course, there is a way the foundation will always give their own account. We might put it on our stuff, might keep it, but there is always what we do at the end of the year to ensure that everything we've done, we give accounts, and we know what we are doing and who we're dealing with. I can't pin the accounts place here. If anybody can help to put the accounts, you can put it on. You go to our page. You go to our page on the timeline. Say timeline on the TikTok on the screen. It's pinned there. You see the accounts. You have a dollar account too, but let's keep using the naira, and then we'll go to deliver on the mandate, because what we are doing is you ní ó yẹ kí n sọ kọ́kọ́ tá a fẹ́ nílò owó fún àwọn àgbàlagbà àwọn bíi supreme àwọn bíi mọ̀bí jókèm wọ́n ti dá sí lábẹ́ nílẹ̀ tí ó ti ka díẹ̀, so that's why I might not bó ṣe pé I need more money, but at least ó ti gbóyìnbá gbé wa rìn díẹ̀ lọ́la yẹn. That's why I'm not asking that please we no money, but tí bá sọ síta ń bì, we will know what is going to happen next. But maybe tomorrow I'll be able to say it and
go and rest. Ella rest. Try. God protect you. God continue to
protect you. Dollar account, yes, we have it, except I have to call it. Let me see if I can call it. The dollar account.
Yeah, we appreciate you, Mr. Yomi.
Yeah.
We really appreciate you. God bless you. What ẹ dáwọ́lé náà á yọrí sí rere lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ẹni fojú sunkún ọmọ. Iṣẹ́ yín kò ní dànù lójú yín lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ibi tẹ́ fẹ́ dé ẹ tún jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Mo appreciate yín gan. Gbogbo tó tẹ́ ẹ ṣe yìí, mo appreciate yín gan. Ẹni fojú sunkún ọmọ. Ọmọ yá dẹ̀ dàgbà á dògbò lágbára Ọlọ́run. Sọ ní lánàá lórí. Mo sọ lórí péjì láti sílẹ̀ lánàá pé ìyá Mohbad ọmọ wa bẹ̀yìn ọmọ wa kúnlẹ̀ fún yín. Mo sì sọ lánàá èmi mo sì sọ lánàá lórí platform wọn pé tí ìyá Mohbad ṣe rí Yomi Mr. Yomi ẹ̀tọ́ ṣe rí wọn ọmọ lọ kúnlẹ̀ lọ bá wọn pé ọmọ cry forcefully lọ bá wọn pé kọ́ gbà wọn ó jẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀. I'm so happy for that.
That is what she did. She was not laying at the pan.
She's damaging your name now. She's damaging your name.
What the party we had before? What the party we to one over here? You know, the point is this. I'm not rising out.
Well, I don't know. When we get to that bridge, I think we will cross it, but she will have to go and do a disclaimer for you.
Exactly.
You have to go and retract. This is yeah.
In our own case,
matter of our own case, it has to be professionally and properly done. We will demand for a disclaimer and
she apologized. I didn't even know she was going to apologize to me. And she apologized by not just I saw a mother today. Even the other thing, I said no going back. So at the end of the day, she understands me better, and I'm able to see her better too. And whatever the case may be, she might even choose to come and do it herself. And it may be even tell herself because I don't prompt what she touched here. I didn't know who prompted. Even one of our members, one of our activists. See, the lady was attacked. Even when the lady was saying no, without anybody prompting her, she apologized to. I'm not patronizing her. I'm not saying while selling, no. But
she
whatever the case
come for public and apologize too. No, she can't continue like that.
Like I said, whether she's going to do that, whether she's not, it's still secondary because ultimately I have a bigger fish to fry. And as it is now, it's still going to come later. But I have told you guys, that she is remorseful. And whatever the case may be, let's see what will come out of it. By the time she sees everything, she will know I need to do more apology, and but that's one of the reasons I will not play that track sorry again. I know what I saw today, I know what I heard. You see, we must all learn and take a cue. Let
us see me.
Hello. Yeah, thank you, sir. Mr. Yomi, I just want to appreciate you, particularly for your respect for the law. I am, me emotionally put But ever since that you have joined, one thing that I see in you, you respect the law. The way you carry yourself in this justice for Mohbad, I applaud you.
Thank you.
God will bless you, will bless your home. God will bless everything that concerns you.
Amen.
You know why? When you started this move, when you joined, the strategy that carried you into the justice, I followed you. When you moved the rally for the Corona inquest, I saw the way you carried it. When you moved for the Lagos State Assembly, I saw the way you carried it. When they're after your life, I saw the way you came out and you said, this is this. I respected that. And to top it all, when you said there's going to be a mega rally, people might think that this is a joke. Or you are just trying to play your, way around it. The mannerism at which you showed an exemplary life, because nígbà tẹ́ sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ lọ ṣe mega rally, even though everybody was looking up to that, you came out and said, you have been, police is interested in this. And what is the purpose of the mega rally? The purpose is for the God.
Hello.
To call Mohbad, to see what we are yearning for. You're not doing it for yourself. Yeah? So, can you hear me? Yeah. Yes. I'm listening. Okay, I can hear you now. So what I'm saying, what I'm saying,
Yomi, touch your screen. Yomi, tap your screen. Screen, Yomi.
Okay.
Tap your screen. Tap your screen.
Okay, so can you hear me now?
Okay.
Yes.
Hello. Okay. So I applaud
you. Hearing you
because you build a trust in us, and you see, in any gathering, in any situation in life, Taba establish a relationship. The relationship we build can only be stronger when there is trust, when there is love. You trusted
the book of wisdom.
The police command, and the trust is only when you went ahead and listen. I saw you when you sat with the team, with the commissioner of police. You gave them the iota of benefit. Okay, I want to invite you. That was why you suspended the mega rally. You listened to them. You gave a report. What else? Other than the way you have been portraying yourself. Now, you now came back again when you expected them to swing into action. They did not. You called them out. You know what? This is the work of our media organization in Nigeria. And somebody like you is taking it upon yourself, even not as a legal practitioner. And now I'm activist now. I'm a lawyer to just be one activist. But for you to lay down your life like every other human being, every other citizen in Nigeria, I think it needs to be recommended. So I give it to you. You gave a report. What has just started? We are going places. NGO or non-governmental organization, people don't understand it very well in Nigeria. It is not about money. It is about the passion. Oh yeah. When mother that traveled to Iraq, who they long breastfeed Omugo is a nursing mother. Who they be who they long breastfeed in another country. This is the service to humanity. If you don't do it, and you'll listen me. If you have that mission, that passion in your blood, the mind can never address. Now to top it all, I commend you for the language that I heard from you. That Baba Mohbad and Yamgela, you are not saying it behind closed door. See, if you have to get this justice, we have to work as a family, as one. Mama Mohbad tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ mi. Remember the day one that you came outside. Pé kí abiyamọ kan gbà yín. Now abiyamọ has come outside to accept you, to work with you. What else are you looking for? We have come out today, as Mr. Yomi has said. Please don't look back. Remember that this cause is not for us. Kì í ṣe fara wa là ń jà fún. Mohbad ti lọ sinmi, but we want him to sleep well. We want to turn a new page in Nigeria, that we can do things right. We don't, our generation of born. And for Baba Mohbad, Mr. What you have said, that they have seen it and they said it openly, that this is the first time that they are seeing our police in action. So please, my own appeal on this platform is for all of us to rally around. Please, let's put sentiment apart, bigotry apart. We are one in one body. Do not be Christian, Muslim, or whatever faith that we carry. We are one in one body. Bible sọ wípé Jésù, àwọn kan ṣe Jésù lálejò láìmọ̀. I might be in your head tomorrow. You might need my help. It is not about money. It is about what the posterity will say about us. So we are living a good pace. We are running a good race, so that when we get there, we won't say Ebenezer, Ibi, Oni Oluwaran wa lọ́wọ́ dé. Mr. Yomi, please continue what you are doing. We appreciate you. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you.
Well done, man. Well done, man. That was a very good. Hold on, Mr. Can I speak, Mr. Yomi?
Want to do something?
Yeah, I just want to say one or two. Yeah, well done, sir. Let me start by greeting everybody. I want to greet everybody warmly. I want to greet all the panelists, the commenters, and all our over 1,000 viewers. I want to say kudos to everyone that has been supporting Justice for Mohbad. And kudos to you for not giving up, because it takes a lot of determination to not be distracted by people who come for you when you say justice for Mohbad. You know, you are fighting for justice and you see people coming for you, coming against you, that are trying to stop you from moving towards justice. So I want to say kudos to everybody. God will continue to support everybody. And we are not going to give up. We are not going to keep quiet. I want to say kudos to Mr. Yomi as well for being relentless. I want you to keep pushing. Please don't give up, because we are looking up to you. A lot of people are looking forward to you. Most times when you are quiet in this case, I notice that everywhere is usually quiet. But when you go out again, you give us new updates, and suddenly everybody is talking about justice for Mohbad again. So I really appreciate that about you. Please don't give up. Keep pushing so we can keep getting updates day by day. Concerning the arrest that happened yesterday, I feel it's because you have been able to give a lot of evidences to the police, so much that they cannot look away anymore. And that is why they had to make those arrests. Like you said, there's still going to be a lot of arrests, but for the ones that happened yesterday, it was a very good one. It's a progressive move, and we appreciate that so much. We appreciate the Nigerian police as well, and we want them to keep going at that pace. We cannot look back at this moment. They have to give us justice for Mohbad. And finally, let me say thank you to everybody that has been supporting the Mohbad anthem. I mean, it's getting 1 or 2, 3 likes, views from different places. We appreciate you all for supporting the Mohbad anthem and using it for your posts as well. I think it's also giving the Justice for Mohbad 1 or 2 voices out there. We appreciate everybody. Thank you so much. And let's keep pushing for justice for Mohbad. God bless everybody.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Tony Monaco.
God bless.
Bless you, my brother.
Unhealthy oils. Freeze. Heart healthy oils. Don't. Test your cooking oil and choose wisely.
As a very, very sharp guy.
Timothy olórí burúkú ọmọ òṣì ọmọ àlè ọmọ ìrankíran ìyá ẹ̀ ó pa ìyá tó bí ìyá ẹ̀ pọkọ kẹrin ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀gbọ́n pọkọ àkọ́kọ́ ẹ̀ òun náà ti wọ́n pa ọkọ sínú rẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀ràn òṣì àwọn ọ̀ràn tó yẹ pé èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ súnmọ́ lájẹ́ wọn kò máa fún wa lámbà bí ọkọ ìṣekú the only number that she can give us is like 9 different number work by Mohbad updating ear infection industrial god oríṣiríṣi ikú ló pa Mohbad àwọn olórí burúkú kan wá sọ pé kí bàbá Mohbad kò dìde mélòó ló fẹ́ ṣe ọkùnrin bàbá gbogbo ayé ni èyí tí Abọ́sẹ̀dé bá bí ní tiẹ̀ Abọ́sẹ̀dé said one thing she said that ibikíbi tí àdúrà bá wọ̀ ni máa bá wọ̀ kò ní yí Abọ́sẹ̀dé kò bá wọ sẹ́ẹ̀lì ni Abọ́sẹ̀dé ò ṣe enter the cell with àdúrà wọ́n ní ẹni tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yìn lọ̀rọ̀ kò ṣe kó mọ́ àwa tá gbọ́ rẹ̀ ahóde ni Baba Mohbad is not going nowhere Yomi tó ní case ni kó gbé nǹkan ẹ̀dẹ̀ yọ court tó bá dé court ẹ mọ̀ pé yes the action will follow but right now Baba Mohbad should not go nowhere torí olórí burúkú ni gbogbo yín kí lẹ̀ ń pe Josie fún torí Josie lẹ̀ ń pè má bá yín pè kí lẹ̀ ń pe Josie fún for what reason is Abọ́sẹ̀dé follow Josie to the coroner inquest ìbéèrè ni kò fàjà is Abọ́sẹ̀dé or Fọláṣadé or ìyá tó bí Abọ́sẹ̀dé ṣó tẹ̀lé Josie lọ sí coroner inquest are they not both parents of Mohbad àwọn lọ́wọ́ ọkọ Mohbad wálé ayé but Abọ́sẹ̀dé ó ń jà fún ẹni tó ṣì mí wọn lè pàdúrà torí àwọn wèrè kan ní àwọn ọmọ kọ́ má lọ gún lábẹ́rẹ́ tó bá gún lábẹ́rẹ́ wà lọ Abọ́sẹ̀dé nìyẹn because ojú Abọ́sẹ̀dé ò fọ́ etí Abọ́sẹ̀dé ò di ọmọ ẹ̀ tí kò lọ bá bàbá ẹ̀ going to 2 years ẹ jẹ́ àṣẹ phone forensic if it is true àdúrà contact its father àbáyé ó tún sọ ṣe phone forensic ẹ mọ̀ bóyá ó contact àbí kò contact ẹ olórí burúkú Karo White ò ní ṣoríire because sometimes I will ask myself ẹ jọ báwo ni olórí burúkú Karo White ṣe jẹ́ sí Alọ́ba family tó ń pariwo àdúrà bíi pé ó mọ ọjọ́ tó bí ó mọ ọjọ́ tó sọ lórúkọ òun ló ra fúdù fún wọn olórí burúkú má ṣàǹfààní is the genesis of all this rubbish. Nobody ever called Karo White out. Ṣebí Karo White ń gapá ni pé òun mọ èèyàn kò sí tó kàn mí gbó kọ́kọ́ gbogbo wọn kò sí tó kàn mí kọ́ ṣàmù ẹ yí stẹ́rìn yín ẹ yí sọ́dọ̀ wọn ẹ má yí sọ́dọ̀ bàbá Mohbad ẹni tínú bá ń bí tí ayé ẹ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ tínú òdùn tó ń pretend fóun láti gbà wọ́n fi bàbá Mohbad sílẹ̀ ní bàbá Mohbad lò is still going to attend coroner inquest ikú Mohbad ló wà lórí ọkàn ẹ̀ ikú Mohbad because ó pa Mohbad ọmọ lórí burúkú ìdẹ ló pa Mohbad ó nítorí pé kí ni àwọn apààyàn family ọmọ Jùmọ̀kẹ́ mama Karimo òṣì àtọ̀lé Jùmọ̀kẹ́ mama Wùnmí òṣì apààyàn Jùmọ̀kẹ́ mú kí lorúkọ wèrè ọkùnrin kan tó wà láàrin wọn yẹn náà ó lọ ṣí ya kò sábọ́tàrí ó lọ ṣí ọmọ kan wá sọ̀rọ̀ sílùú èmi tó bá ní abiyamọ ni mí confam.
mọ́mí etí wọ́n lọ gbé píkṣọ̀ ọmọ yín ibi tó ti wọ yẹ́lò.
ìfilẹ̀ iṣẹ́ ọmọ mi ò fọ́ àyìn ni Very beautiful girl. Ó ti pé 30 lóṣù ìgan tó bá jóbìnrin. Ó ti pé 30 ayé wọn.
Very beautiful girl.
Beauty ni mí.
I swear to God.
Ẹgbẹ́ family yín jáde àwọn ọmọ òṣì. Ẹ jọ ẹ má interrupt ẹ fi gbogbo bullshit yẹn sílẹ̀. Èmi kò ní yẹ Abọ́sẹ̀dé, kò ní yẹ Caro White, kò ní yẹ anybody. Wọ́n lọ ṣì àwọn ìran apààyàn àwọn náà ń dún èyí tí rẹ́kọ̀dì yìí ti wà lórí social media. It will never be erased. Jordan and Abike, they both related to apààyàn family. The auntie of Jordan and Abike is apààyàn. The grandmother of Jordan and Abike is apààyàn. The mother of Jordan and Abike is apààyàn. Thank you, mommy.
Gbọ́yìn mà, ẹ ti mute.
I say thank you, mommy Yeti. Thank you so much. Generation of killers. Yes, that's whom they are. Prince Ekalesa, Ekwalesa. Princess Simbe. Ekalesa.
Ekweto.
Yes, sir.
Gbogbo ẹ̀yin panelists ẹ̀kalẹ́ o. Ẹ̀yin mọ́mì wa ẹ̀kalẹ́ o. Ohun ò ní tán lẹ́nu gbogbo wa. Mo fẹ́ fi àkíyèsí sí bóyá ẹ̀rẹ̀ tí wàá gbọ́ ní o bóyá ẹ̀ ò gbọ́. Interview tí Ìyábọ̀ ṣe, mo gbọ́ kékeré kan ní ibi tó ti ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé kí ló rí sí DNA tí wọ́n ní kí Wùnmí ṣe pé kí ló rí sí. So ó wá dá ẹni yẹn lóhùn pé now pé Wùnmí is ready to do the DNA and Baba also need to give the consent before they can do the DNA, but Wùnmí tell her certain thing kò wá mention ẹ̀ wá ní but I'm not concur to that. So mi mọ̀ bóyá ẹ gbọ́ interview yẹn ẹ gbọ́.
Exactly gbogbo Daddy Prince.
Ṣé ìgbọ́ ta ló lóun gbọ́ sí i?
Mo gbọ́. Èmi Prince mo gbọ́.
Mi ò tí gbọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ wa lọ bóyá ẹ jẹ́ wa lọ.
Orí ilẹ̀ ìmọ̀ọ́dún.
Okay.
Orí ilẹ̀ ìmọ̀ọ́dún.
Ó ní ọmọ yẹn sọ nǹkan kan wípé lórí ẹ̀ ó ní but òun ò kọ̀ǹkọ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Ó wá fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé kí ni túmọ̀ kọ̀ǹkọ̀ ẹ̀ bọ̀ kò dáhùn lóhùn. Sòmọ́ àwọn òbí ìgbà àárín wọn náà tó ti ń dàrú òun àti Ìyábọ̀. Tó bá jẹ́ pé rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ́ play kẹ́ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ nǹkan tó mì níbẹ̀. Torí èmi ò gbọ́ tán.
Ṣé Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ló sọ sà?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ni mà.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ni irọ́ ló ń pa irọ́ ni ọkọ̀ fẹ́ fi ṣe pé bójúbójú ni ẹ má wọrí. Àárín wọn bá dàrú ó máa kó má dàrú kò sí ní tó kàn wá ikú tó pa Mohbad ni ẹ má wọrí o àmọ́ ń play game ni o.
Olóhùn kọ̀ọ̀kan pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó sọ yẹn pé no pé no wọ́n dẹ̀ wá béèrè pé kí ni rísì kí ni túmọ̀ nǹkan tó mìíràn kò dáhùn.
Ìyábọ̀ tó lóun regret pé wọ́n exhume Mohbad kí ló dé tó fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ because of that DNA ẹ máa wo ti.
DNA yẹn ó ti fẹ̀dí wọn síta ó ti fẹ̀dí wọn gbọ́dọ̀ sọ pé òun ò kọ̀ọ̀kan pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí Wùnmí sọ nìyẹn ó dẹ̀ kó ṣe interview yẹn ni ọdún wa mọ́jọ́ tó ṣe bóyá àná ni o bóyá àjẹta lónà lórí rédíò kan ló ti lọ ṣe.
Sọ Prince ó ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣe nìbọn mi ní kò ní gbọ́.
ó wọ bí aṣọ blue àbí nǹkan.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni
níbo tí ì sọ ní aṣọ
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
blue. Ẹ mo rí interview tó ń ṣe interview kiri owó ń tiẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Òun ló mọ̀ wẹ̀rẹ̀ tó kọ́ ni.
So nǹkan tí mo observation kan tí mi kàn nínú ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tó gbọ́kàn ṣe yẹ wọ́n kàn dẹ̀ ṣe okùn tí mú ẹran wọn. So nígbà tí wọ́n bá padà sí family court wọ́n á yanjú DNA or no DNA yẹn. So kò sí nǹkan tí lè ṣe ó máa ṣe DNA yẹn kó máa fò lófurufú ó máa ṣe. So everybody to love.
Yes, thank you. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. So èmi náà mo máa chat wá interview. Mo máa kí n lè gbọ́ nǹkan tó mi.
Wúrà bú mi ẹsẹ̀ request tó dà pé ó dùn mistake ló fi wọlé.
All right, thank you so much. Ẹ mọ́ mi jí babe.
Ẹ kálẹ̀ ògbélé.
Ẹ kálẹ̀ mà.
Ẹ kálẹ̀ everyone. Ẹ jọ nǹkan kan ni ó wà mind mi. Ọ̀sẹ̀ oníkálukú ló máa ń ní opinion tiẹ̀ ló dẹ̀ mọ̀ bí ó ṣe ń sọ tó bá wà mind ẹ̀ which I think is opinion náà ni. Ṣé wọ́n ti confirm pé wọ́n gbé ibi tí àdúrà àti King White wà ṣé pé wọ́n confirm pé wọ́n arrest and ẹjọ́ who is disturbing tell me okay thank you and purpose tí wọ́n náà fi gbé wọn láti ń bọ́ látàrọ pé by a threat so tó máa gbéyàn láti fún threatening or whatever ṣé wọn ò tí ì lọ gba béèlì wọn my mind is telling me kó má di pé bóyá wọ́n fẹ́ lọ dọ́jà àdúrà níbì kan the fear of Shitu àti corona inquest tó wà torí gbogbo kíní play out láti ìjẹta sí àná corona dẹ̀ máa di ọ̀la because I just want to my own mind tó ń sọ fún mi ṣé kìí ṣe pé wọ́n ń dọ́gbọ́n tí wọ́n lọ tọ́jú àdúrà àti King White because bí King White ṣe wà ó mọ̀yàn ó mọ ibà tó lóun ṣiṣẹ́ pé ibà kò tẹ́ ṣe ibà tí Mohbad ló ti wà pẹ̀lú ibà which I know and my fear kọ́ báyìí pé wọ́n lọ tọ́jú wọn for the time being anyway èmi mọ̀ pé mò ń bọ̀
ṣé kí fún yín update ṣé kí fún yín update lórí ìyẹn mà.
mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín náà ni.
ok ẹ má bí.
King White òun ń lọ kóòtù lọ́la torí kò sí nílé nígbà tí Mohbad kú wọ́n ní wọ́n invite bàbá wọ́n ní bọ̀tàdúrà àti ìdàmọ́lá àwọn máa ṣe wà ń bẹ̀ torí wọ́n wà nílé nígbà tí Mohbad kú wọ́n ní then àwọn 15 tó wà nílé yẹn wọ́n máa pè wọ́n ní ẹyọ kọ̀ọ̀kan àti Star Plus àbí kí lorúkọ yìí tó sá lọ lu London ọlọ́mọ invite ẹ̀ náà then wọ́n ní ìyá Mohbad pé ìyá Mohbad ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ ní èní but àwọn ọlọ́pàá ní pé Yomi ò lè dá ṣiṣẹ́ àfi tó bá pe bàbá Mohbad àti àfi tó bá pe àwọn fámìlì yẹn láti bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ which nǹkan tá à ń sọ fún Yomi tẹ́lẹ̀ so Yomi wá ní àwọn public lè rí sí pé òun ti wà pẹ̀lú bàbá o kó má jẹ́ surprise fún wọn o wípé àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ní tó bá fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ ó gbọ́dọ̀ involve bàbá ọmọ and the mother so wọ́n ní ìyá Mohbad ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ lẹ́yìn but ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti kọjá stage yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ ní Wùmí fúnra rẹ̀ wọ́n wá lẹ́ẹ̀mejì lọ sílé wọn ọba wọ́n ní Wùmí ó sá lọ Ìbàdàn sometimes last 2 weeks wípé wọ́n wá track àbí wọ́n track ẹ̀ lọ síbẹ̀ but by the time tó máa fi débẹ̀ ó ti sá kúrò wọ́n ní èní ìtọ́dẹ̀ wa lọ wọ́n send message sí Yomi send message sí àwọn tó ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ which is Aries ó send message sí Aries pé wọ́n máa lọ gbé Wùmí lẹ́ni pọ́ ti get address ibi tó wà but bí Aries ṣe rí message yẹn ẹ mọ̀ ń pátá ń jó Aries lẹ́nu bó ṣe lọ announce ẹ̀ bóyá lọ kájáde sí public nìyẹn mẹ́wàá àwọn tíìmù Wùmí wọ́n wà ní kinní gbà yẹn bó ṣe sọ fún Wùmí nìyẹn gbà tó máa fi wá délé ó ti sá lọ.
gbogbo information yìí ṣe mo ìgbà tí mo kọ béèrè mo dẹ̀ aláàrin kẹsàn níbo ni source of information yìí ti wá mà ẹjọ́ mà.
Ibi tá a ti ń ganu kiri ẹni tó ní case náà ló gbé case wa.
And let me just say something gbogbo kíní báyìí we are not stupid kò ọgọ́wẹ̀ dandan pé ọlọ́pàá máa sọ fún Yomi pé kó bá bàbá ṣiṣẹ́ something is not right something is twitching to me.
Ibo ọlọ́pàá ti sọ pé kó bá yọ ẹ má bínú ọlọ́pàá ní kí bàbá bá Yomi ṣiṣẹ́ kẹ̀.
Ọlọ́pàá sọ fún Yomi wípé kò lè ṣiṣẹ́ tó wà lẹ́yìn àfi tó bá involve parents. Wọ́n nílé ní dẹ́kẹ̀rẹ̀ ìyá Mohbad ti gbà láti bá ṣiṣẹ́ but wọ́n ní wọ́n nídìí bàbá wípé Yomi gbúdọ̀ bá bàbá ṣiṣẹ́ wípé ọ̀rọ̀ NGO kan ló wà nílẹ̀ yìí. Wọ́n ní òun rẹ̀ ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ NGO kan ló wà nílẹ̀ yìí ó gbúdọ̀ bá bàbá ọmọ ṣiṣẹ́ hand to hand. Yomi wá ní ìkéèsì tí pọ́blíkì bá rí òun pẹ̀lú bàbá o kọ́ má wà surprise o torí ẹ̀ lòun ṣe ń sọ fún wọn lẹ̀ báyìí o.
ok maka àwọn èèyàn náà gan type níbo ni ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ti wá we cannot just say wọ́n sọ wọ́n ní.
bàbá rẹ̀ wọ́n ní ṣebí Yomi náà ló sọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ tí ní.
Yomi sọ ní
ma láìtì mà àwa náà ti sọ kí Yomi tó sọ pé Yomi ò lè dá ṣiṣẹ́ àti tó bá láti bọ́ọ̀bù bàbá.
ẹni sùúrù torí pé wọ́n á gbé ní I'm saying my own.
àní wọ́n ní ọlọ́pàá gbúdọ̀ wọ́n ní ọlọ́pàá sọ pé bàbá gbúdọ̀ bá Yomi ṣiṣẹ́ nǹkan tí àwọn ajá ẹ̀ sọ ní. ìwé tó fi pùtẹ́ ẹni yẹn o.
Wọ́n sọ pé Yomi fúnra rẹ̀ ló sọ Yomi ní ọlọ́pàá sọ pé òun gbúdọ̀ bá bàbá ṣiṣẹ́ wípé ìké sáwọn public bá wá rọrùn pẹ̀lú bàbá o wọ́n lóun gbúdọ̀ bá bàbá ṣiṣẹ́ hand to hand.
Okay, let me just say my word jẹ́ kí n ránbẹ̀ gbogbo tí ẹni wọ́n àkókò síbẹ̀ tí Yomi náà sọ tí wọ́n náà sọ but even tó bá pẹ́ Yomi àwọn tí gbà tí kìíní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ àwa náà ṣáà lè ask pẹ̀lú bàbá ni ẹni tó ní nǹkan tó ń wá nǹkan bàbá ni bí vengeance ó ní bàbá emperor which everybody is àwa tá a dúró ti bàbá that's why bàbá náà àwa náà bá ṣiṣẹ́ but tí ọlọ́pàá máa compare Yomi pé mi ní ọlọ́pàá ò sọ fún but what I'm saying where is this source and to me wọ́n ní personal threat fún Yomi náà ṣe gbé wọn. So why all this thing leading to kìnnì kan wọ́n wá wù mí lọ èmi kọ́ mọ̀ pé anything they want to do they should ṣáàṣì tún wà bẹ́ẹ̀ to represent baba and this is the way my own thinking is so I'm not gbogbo ìtọ́ ni wọ́n sọ I don't usually fall for all this àwa gbọ́ ti sọ ẹ tó bá fẹ́ wá justice we come to baba which is normal Yomi ò bá sọ Yomi ò bá máa sọ I don't care about Yomi láti day one. Whatever it is why is it òun nìkan ní NGO ni tó wà ní Èkó àbí Nàìjíríà and the way they went through all this tó ń twist nǹkan tó ń da nǹkan rú tó ń sọ pé owó gbogbo eléyìí bàbá wà nulẹ̀ bàbá wà nulẹ̀ ṣé tó sọ yẹn ni ọlọ́pàá máa compel pé kó lọ bá bàbá ṣiṣẹ́ bàbá náà wá accept it to me all those for they can I'm not saying they didn't say princess ẹ má interject.
Mọ́mí princess ẹjọ́ máa fẹ́ gbéyàn wọlé mà mọ́mí princess.
ẹ jẹ́ ìṣètò màá bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má bínú. I don't fall for all this that one I'm saying until nígbà tí corona àtọ̀lá bá lọ lágbára Ọlọ́run tọ́lọ̀ ti gbàkóso we want to see the outcome Wùmí ó sá lọ bàdàn ìsinà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ́ ìsinà ìyá Mohbad ló ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ all this crack is something is not adding up to me èmi mo sọ mi.
ìyá Mohbad fẹ́ dọ́gbọ́n gba àdúrà lẹ̀ ni o ló fi ń parọ́ pé òun fẹ́ bá ṣiṣẹ́ ó fẹ́ kó fi àdúrà lẹ̀ kó lè sá lọ.
mo fẹ́ ti láàbì ṣe tán nígbà tẹ dákẹ́ tí ayọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀.
yóò dákẹ́ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yáyà ọ̀yọ́ náà wọ̀ kíní ẹ̀bẹ̀ ti sọ tí ẹjọ́ tí lọ́lọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n láǹdẹ̀ má bínú torí Ọlọ́run I'm just saying my opinion mo béèrè question sẹ́sì mi dẹ́ ti dá mi lóhùn ìpè tí wọ́n ní wọ́n sọ èmi náà dẹ̀ conclude pé until then kí corona lèmi focus mi sí wherever ọlọ́pàá compare Yomi ẹ̀rọ láti bá bàbá ṣiṣẹ́ ṣé Yomi mọ̀ pé òmò kó máa bá bàbá ṣiṣẹ́ Yomi tó mọ̀ tó ní sí kọ́ lọ bá bàbá ṣe tó ti put allegation lórí àbúrò bàbá tó ti pe allegation sórí bàbá pé bàbá náà wà nulẹ̀ bàbá kìíní kan bàbá Yomi tó yìí fẹ́ fọ́ àpàdé on their own platform náà tó yìí try láti support ẹ̀ táwọn èèyàn kan yarí pé thank God that those people too àmọ̀ pé wọ́n support Yomi but àwọn kan wà tí orí wọn pé tó nínú kó bá sọ̀rọ̀ lady yẹn mọ́ tó tún gírìlì èyí tó ń pè ní Sani Jojo all this thing èmi kàn mọ̀ pé tó bá láṣẹ òtítọ́ àti òdodo ọ̀nà ẹ̀ la máa gbà bàbá ò ní ìjà tí pé kí ẹ̀yàn kọ̀ọ̀kan wá dúró tì wọ́n bá máa bá ṣiṣẹ́ Santitu nìkan go through òun ló represent bàbá táwa náà dẹ̀ fọwọ́ sí àwọn we stand by them púpọ̀ náà àìkọ́mọ́ ní Nàìjíríà tí lè jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ Nàìjíríà wọ́n máa ń da nǹkan rú so ìsìn ìgbà tó lọ gbé kí ló ti pè personal threat ó ṣe wá tún connect mọ́ J4M all these things I'm trying to we all reason differently fine ọgbọ́n òkú síbì kan no one is an island so that is my own thing and I'm moving on for that ya Mohbad àbí kí ló ń pè é tó fẹnu tó lánàá tó ti ń túwọ́ náà ti ń túṣu tó ń lo kírímù tó kú kan kò jáde lójú ẹ so ìsílẹ̀ ẹ̀ kó má bẹ̀bẹ̀ kó tí ẹ̀ kọ́ ẹ̀mí àti Yomi I have no issue with that I'm not going there Fọláṣadé orí ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ orí ẹ̀ dàrú ẹni bí o lè lajú òun ṣe ṣó ìwọ wá jọ́sìn fún Mohbad favourite ẹ̀dẹ̀ ni òun ni kinní kan ẹni bí ní èèyàn kéèyàn náà sọ nínú yín Ọlọ́run ló máa wá jà ṣé bọ́lá ṣe ń jà nìyẹn wọ́n ní ìlú tí ò sí òfin kò sí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ so nígbà tó bá pa àwọn èèyàn tó ní gbogbo orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà lọ́dọ̀ máa ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa dájọ́ you are silly orí yóò tiẹ̀ pé family yẹn ẹ̀yẹ ní ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀yẹ ní èkó. fún mi ó ti ẹ̀dá aṣọ olórin tó kọ fún ẹ ìwọ ló fa orin yẹn fúnra rẹ̀ ó ní my husband ó dẹ̀ dá ó dà kó ti ń pè ẹ̀ ó máa lọ jẹ torí gbogbo kí ni wàá bá gbà ẹni bí ní ẹ kírú ẹ ebi ò mọrú ẹ̀mí burúkú tó kó sínú ẹ tó da gbogbo èèyàn láàmú ó ń bẹ àwọn tó ń support ẹ tí wọ́n ti divide ẹ má jẹ́ kán jà ṣe kinní kan ó ti mọ̀ pé àṣírí máa tú gbogbo àwọn tó yìn bú ẹ tí wọ́n rí òtítọ́ ó bá ṣe Ọlọ́run jẹ́ Ọlọ́run ló dá Mohbad náà bí wọn náà ṣe bí ọmọ lọ́lọ́run ni wọ́n ṣe bí Mohbad ta ló máa gbàdúrà ṣé wọ́n fọwọ́ rẹ òun dáàbò bo ọmọ yìí lọ́wọ́ Liam òun dáàbò bo ẹni tó ní Mohbad náà dáàbò bo láti kékeré tó ti tọ́ dàgbà olùkọ́ ní láìsẹ̀ láti mú terminate ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ tún parọ́ ìwọ wá ràgàbọ ọmọ ẹ̀ oníwọ̀n kọ́kọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe ọmọ títẹ̀ ó rí pẹ́ ní bí ní ẹ̀ gbogbo tí o ṣe sọ pé fẹ́ jáde lé lóru àwọn kan ní ọkọ àti ìyàwó máa ń jà irú ìjà òṣìwò ni ó tẹ́tí bọ̀bọ̀ òun ti ẹ̀dùn orílẹ̀ ayé gbé ó dá láàmú ó ti ṣe rẹ̀ your husband orin yẹn ìwọ ló ní tòótọ́ wọ́n kọrin yẹn fún ẹ ìwọ ló ní àwọn orin yẹn láìpẹ́ láìjẹ́ ó máa lọ bá ẹni tó bá pààlọ́ ìdá ó ní ẹni tó bá pa ètò ìdá báwọn náà ṣe sọ Yorùbá náà ìdá náà ló máa gbẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ ìdá you just culture the life of that guy ẹni bí ní ẹ wọ́n wá ní òun sunkún ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ń mì bí ìmọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tí ó ṣe gbọ́ pé ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ń mì òun jẹ́ dókítà ni àwọn. gbogbo wọn yà ti both sides tó ń support ẹ̀ they know what they are doing ọkọ̀ ẹ̀mí lánàá ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ń mì síta tó tẹ̀ fi kí náà ti gbé stethoscope ṣètì tó fi ń gbọ́ láti inú afẹ́fẹ́ ẹ̀yin ẹ̀kọ́ burúkú ẹ̀kọ́ ń sọ nọ́ńsẹ̀nsì lẹ́nu ọmọ tó yẹ kẹ́ pé ó jẹ́ yasòótọ́ ó jẹ́ dákẹ́ kó má sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ wọ́n bá ti pè é nǹkan tó bá dẹ̀ wá ń di ẹ̀ kó dájọ́ fún ẹ you are so wicked property ó fẹ́ jọ ọ́ ṣé bó ṣe ń jọ ọ́ nìyẹn ẹni bí ṣé ní wọ́n ti tiẹ̀ dé nǹkan family òṣì tẹ̀ ti wá this jẹ́ ìtorí pé báyà torí pé à ń tẹ àwọn síra wa kọ́ it's more than that ẹ̀yin lẹ kọ́kọ́ ń bú àwọn èèyàn tó wà ní sáìdì wa àwọn náà dẹ̀ dá yín lò so bó ṣe rí nìyẹn ẹgbẹ́ àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ẹgbẹ́ picture wá so what ẹgbẹ́ picture ẹlòmíì ẹ rò pé yẹn ni wọ́n justice for Mohbad ẹ̀mí yóò ní balẹ̀ ọkàn yóò ní balẹ̀ rádà ẹ̀yin ìkà burúkú ẹ bá ṣe Ọlọ́run jẹ́ ẹ tún support ẹ tó bá ṣe Ọlọ́run jẹ́ ẹ rò pé nágbára ni ẹ nágbára Ọlọ́run ló ní agbára ẹ lè gba iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ kó máa wò yín níran ẹ̀yin ìkènìyàn ẹ ṣáà wà lábúrò púpọ̀ nílò wà lábúrò ṣé bó ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn ẹni tó di ológbò sínú bí nìkan wọ́n charge ẹ̀ náà àwọn èèyàn kan tún threaten ẹ̀ pé àwọn máa tọ́wọ́n bá rẹ̀ àwọn máa ṣe é léṣe ẹranko nìyẹn o ẹ̀yin wá mọ ẹni tí Ọlọ́run dá ní àwòrán rẹ̀ tó mì níyè sí ẹ wá pa ẹ ti ẹ support ẹ wá ìdájọ́ fún ẹ tún support ọmọ tó ń parọ́ yìí àyíká ní o ẹ̀yin kàtẹ́ pẹ̀lú generation kó ṣe wù mí nìkan ní generation ẹ̀ kọ́lọ̀ ń wipe yín kò lórí ilẹ̀ alàyè yìí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ support ẹ̀tẹ̀ jẹ́ níbi ọlọ́run tí gidigidi àbí kọ́ ṣe ń ṣe yorùbá yẹn dùgbẹ̀dùgbẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀ ó máa bà yín náà ni ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń balẹ̀ ayé jẹ́ ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ care fún humanity kò sí compassion kò sí kọ́kọ́ ẹ̀yin nìkan lè fẹ́ máa dágbélé ayé kò ṣeé ṣe o Fọláṣadé ẹni bí ní ẹjẹ́ lọ́sọ̀ ní ẹ ìwọ ń ṣépè èpè ẹ máa máa ọmọ ẹ ìwọ ló ní àwọn èpè yẹn torí ìpàdé orí ẹ̀jẹ̀ òtún parí ó dákẹ́ wọn wá fowó di ẹlẹ́nu ẹ rí i pé ojú ẹ náà ti ń ṣe bí ojú ìyá Mohbad wọ́n ti ń jẹ owó tí ò lè rà yín owó tí ò ní pẹ́ tán lọ́wọ́ yín wọn ẹ̀ lọ kọ́ máṣọ́ọ̀nù hàn pé yẹn fún yín kọ́ tiẹ̀ kọ́ fún yín ẹ̀rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ èèyàn kò ṣẹ̀dẹ̀ di ẹranko ó tẹ̀ tún parọ́ wọ́n á sọ náà ló máa ṣá ìwọ ọlọ́run ìdájọ́ ọlọ́run ti bàjẹ́ ó tẹ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀yìn nìkan lọmọ ológo ni bàbá Mohbad ló ní àtú ẹ̀ tó gbé ọmọ ológo jáde ẹ lọ ṣe biology kẹmọ bó ṣe ń jẹ títọkùnrin ò bá mítọ pẹ̀lú obìnrin kò lè ṣe ti bàbá ló ní that's why the ogo is still with bàbá ọlọ́run ò gbà kúrò lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ìwọ àdúrà òde mo wá ń gbọ́ náà èyí mo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ replay kìíní yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó fẹ́ máa copy Mohbad kò jọ ìyẹn náà sọ mọ́ mi ẹni ọ̀dọ́ yẹn àṣẹ àwọn ẹ̀ náà dẹ̀ sọ ní kò ń ṣọ́dọ̀ ọmọ tó ń ṣe ó kàn pretend ni ọmọ àdánwò ẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ó lè jèrè má jẹ́ parọ́ fún ẹ ò bá lọ sí kó lọ bẹ bàbá ó ti late ìkànnì ẹ fi irú ẹni tẹ jẹ́ wọ̀n àánú ẹ̀ ń ṣe mí ní ẹ̀gbẹ́ kan pé wọ́n try kó ló fẹ́ kọrin ibẹ̀ ẹ̀ gan-an ti máa ṣẹ́ lọ́ṣẹ́ olùkọ́ àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ràn Mohbad wọ́n dákẹ́ wọ́n kọ̀ wó yìí ni ẹ̀yin ìkà gbogbo nǹkan tí ẹ̀yin òkú gbé wáyé tẹ́ ní kọ́ máa dáwó mi kan for j4m ẹni pé mo fi ń rẹ́rìn àwọn òfò àwa ti dúró ọlọ́run bá wa dúró we stand by baba and Sashitu ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ló gbàkóso àti woman mama magistrate yẹn gbogbo wọn láti fi ṣáàdúrà tọ́lọ́run dẹ̀ ti gbàkóso ẹ̀yin ọlọ́pàá we don't care ọlọ́pàá kọ́ ló máa compel anybody pé kó lọ báyọ̀ ṣe Yomi is not by force you should do come and work with baba we don't want you o ti accuse baba o ti gbé gbogbo o jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ baba balẹ̀ òun mingle pẹ̀lú àwọn ọ̀tá baba we don't want you Yomi I don't care who you are that's it it's me my own opinion ẹ ṣe Mommy Comfy God bless you ma ẹ ṣe everyone.
Mommy Comfy ẹjọ́ sáré Yomi jà láti plead fún àwọn ìyá Mohbad kí Primeboy má go ahead àwọn tó ń wá justice rè o àwọn tó ń wá justice rè because tí Primeboy bá go ahead wọn ò ní mú Wùmí wá sínú corona inquest ẹ go ahead.
ọkàlẹ́ mà.
báwo ló ṣe máa ṣe plead kí ló dé tó ṣe ń plead.
selective
ní Abọ́sẹ̀dé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o.
gbogbo ìgbà tí Abọ́sẹ̀dé fi ń defame character ọmọ yẹn ṣé ibo ni Yomi Fabayi wà ń gbà yìí. tó sọ pé bàbá Mohbad ń dó ìyá Primeboy níbo ló wà tó wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń bẹ̀ wọ́n wá bẹ̀ Primeboy.
Mommy Comfy mo ti yé yín Mommy Comfy Yomi sọ kọkọ nírọ̀lẹ́ jẹ́jẹ́ sá ẹ má bínú sá mo kàn fẹ́ sáré sọ 1 point ní sá ẹ má bínú sá Yomi sọ kọkọ rọ̀lẹ́ ó ní nígbà tí ìyá Mohbad wá sọ̀rọ̀ fóun ó ní ìyá Mohbad sọ àwọn ọkọ̀ fóun ipa bíi amọ́ ni ìyá Mohbad o òun wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa pítì ìyá Mohbad ó fẹ́ tó bàbá under the box ó sọ débi pé ṣèbówó ti kú àwọn ìwàsó lákàtú bàbá ẹ̀fẹ̀ ló lóun ṣe ń bẹ̀ yẹn o ó fẹ́ máa support ìyá Mohbad sí láti tún wá fún bàbá nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn.
àwọn wọlé àwọn àgbà lọ́ọ̀yà fún ìyá Mohbad àti kínní wọ́n wá
wọlé
o àti dúró dè yẹn tí mọ̀ kankan.
Yeah, Madam Comfy ẹ kúrọ̀lẹ́ mo kí everybody ńbẹ̀ yẹn o Ọlọ́run á gbàdúrà wa o. ṣé ń gbọ́ mi ṣáájú àwọn èèyàn ń gbọ́ mi.
ẹ kúrọ̀lẹ́ sà à ń gbọ́ yín.
à ń gbọ́ yín dáadáa sà á ti fún yín láyè tó rẹ́ bá wa ńlẹ̀ ni. kò sí ìyọnu.
ẹ má bínú ìyá mi God bless you. wẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tí tèmi nǹkan tí èmi fẹ́ sọ ni pé ordinarily ní ọ̀sán yìí mo rí lẹ́tà tí Yomi gbé jáde concerning àwọn tí wọ́n arrest tí ó ra arrest nǹkan tó dẹ̀ wà nú lẹ́tà yẹn kì í ṣe wípé threat of life kéèsì ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ló arrest wọn fún tọ́dẹ̀ ní gbogbo àwọn tó kù wọ́n máa mú wọn. One thing ni mo fẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ká ní lọ́kàn ni wípé kò sí gbogbo àwa tá a wà ń bì mo fẹ́ lè sọ pé a ò tí ì ríra wa rí a kò ń gbóhùn ara wa dẹ̀ ń rí picture ara wa ìjọ tá a bá dẹ̀ ṣe fídíò là ń rí fídíò ara wa. We should not take anything personal. We should not have common enemy. Ìjọ last time tí bàbá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ tán ní who is Yomi kí ni Yomi ń ṣe ó ní Yomi ń wá ikú tó pa ọmọ òun ni. Bàbá ò sọ pé òun ò mọ Yomi ní pé kó fi iṣẹ́ ọmọ òun lẹ̀. Ibi tí ó burú dé lẹ́ni tí Kàrímọ́ bá fún wa ní CCTV ibi tí wọ́n ti pa Mohbad tó bá jẹ́ Kàrímọ́ ló gbé jáde a máa gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ nǹkan tí gbogbo wa ń wá nìyẹn. A ò ní sọ pé torí gbogbo ìwà burúkú tí Kàrímọ́ ti hù kó máa gbé CCTV yẹn lọ. Tó bá rí mú jáde ní omi ò sọ pé kó lóun fẹ́ lọ mú akó ti mú jáde báyìí pé CCTV tó kárí bí wọ́n ṣe pa Mohbad lélẹ̀ tí Kàrímọ́ bá mú jáde a máa gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ nítorí nǹkan tí gbogbo wa ń wá nìyẹn. Kò sí nǹkan tá a jọ ń dù kò sí ilé tá a jọ ń dù a ò ní common enemy. What we are all looking for ní ikú tó pa Mohbad. Kàn arrest wọ́n dẹ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí arrest wọn báyìí sìn. It is true ọlọ́pàá lè mandate Yomi pé kó lọ liaise mọ́ family because àwọn family yẹn náà máa jẹ́ complainant. Yomi doesn't have any relationship or any relative with those family. Ọlọ́pàá lè fẹ́ ẹni tó jẹ́ pé is from that family tó máa stand as complainant lórí kéèsì yẹn. Wọ́n á dé advice Yomi pé go and liaise with this boy family so that they will front then you support them. That is how it works. Bẹ́ẹ̀ wá ní sọ pé okay Yomi ti sọ gbárí ó ti sọ àwórí ó ti sọ kòkòrí. Tọ́lọ́mbá dẹ̀ tún lò náà. We just need to support what he's doing tó ti jẹ́ pé arípò ń lò pọ́lọ́hún lò lórí issue yẹn. Because kò ń ṣe kò sí a ò ní personal grudges with Yomi. Ọ̀nà tá a fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí tako Yomi tá a fi ń bá Yomi jà ní pé ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní defame bàbá ọmọ ọlọ́mọ because bàbá Mohbad lọ́mọ ẹ̀ kú. Tí ó bá ń ṣe pé yẹn tí Yomi gbé wọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá tó ń bàjẹ́ kiri tó ń try láti máa nail bàbá yẹn ni. Yomi ò ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe kò ṣe anything tó burú fún wa. Bẹ́ẹ̀ torí bàbá yẹn tó ń defame òun la ṣe ń yarí pé no kò bọ́ sí.
Mr. Ọláṣẹ́ni ẹ̀yin náà ẹ wo bí tẹ̀sán dé yìí.
Ẹ̀yin ẹ̀jẹ̀ kọ́ ẹ̀
ẹ wo bí tẹ̀sán dé yìí defaming somebody and same person kọ́ lè wá jọ ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀.
Mọ́mí lérí lórí
ṣé wọ́n no ẹ má mi ìtì wọn.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n láǹdẹ̀ jọ.
Mọ́mí lérí ẹ má mi ìtì wọn ẹ jọ.
Kò sí common enemy a ò ní common enemy now. Nǹkan tí gbogbo wa wà ní kú tó pa Mohbad now. To anywhere tí a bá dẹ̀ ti rí fact tó bá rí pé fact ni òun ló wà lẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí this is fact let us all support that fact. Kì í ṣe pé a máa ní ìtòrẹ́ ni ti ṣe báyìí ó wá gbé fact torí ó gbé original nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ dání àwa ní okay for that àwọn fẹ́ bá ṣe kó máa gbé lọ then how are we going to get to where we are going báwo la fẹ́ débẹ̀. Ìyẹn lèmi fẹ́ kẹ́ jẹ́ ká wò. Nígbà tí a ti relate ló tún mọ̀ ọmọ publish letter yẹn síta. The reason don't feel pick our people here. Nígbà tó dẹ̀ ti ń pick wọn. Then what we just need to do ni pé ká support cause yẹn. Kì í ṣe pé nígbà tó ọlọ́pàá bá ní kí bàbá kí ó lọ liaise mọ́ family bàbá. Tó dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣiṣẹ́ tàbí ẹni pọ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣiṣẹ́. We should all support bàbá and the cause. Because ikú tó pa Mohbad gogogogo òun là ń fẹ́. Mi yẹn gogogogo lè mímọ̀ pé is a common enemy. Tó gbúdọ̀ jẹ́ common enemy. So ìyẹn lè mí ní ká wo from that angle. Tí Yomi bá tún sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá lẹ́ni àtún gbogbo àmọ́ tún wá fún ti wà lórí kíní láti sinẹ́tì ogun wọn ní Yomi làwọn ṣe bí mo ní èmi ò support Yomi mi ò support nǹkan tó gbé dání mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ láàrin gbogbo wọn.
But Mr. Ọláṣẹ́ni.
Yes ma'am.
Ṣé pé mo jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yín tán because opinion olúkálùkù ó matter. Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ Yomi ọ̀rọ̀ Yomi ṣe rí tọ́wá sọ pé kẹ́mi sọ pàtì ti tèmi inú mi ò yọ sí pé kí bàbá Mohbad pé ó kàn jọ ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀ ẹ béèrè pé kí ni reason fine gbogbo wa àjọ ń wá justice yìí ni ṣó ti yé yín bẹ́yìn ìdí ni wípé God forbid peradventure tí nǹkan tí kinní yẹn tí ò bá wá sọ ṣẹ́rí tíyàn kan bá ti ń bá Yomi ṣiṣẹ́ most especially bàbá Mohbad tó bá ń bá ṣiṣẹ́ peradventure tí ọ̀kan bá lọ ṣẹlẹ̀ pé bóyá tí ò wà successful orí bàbá Mohbad ni Yomi máa dá kinní yẹn lé Yomi is fond of doing that and besides ṣẹ́rí àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé Yomi yẹn my own ni ṣẹ́rí èmi máa hate nǹkan kan kí àwọn èèyàn kí wọ́n máa bí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣe ń ṣe yẹn I don't like it ṣó ti yẹn kó a máa dé pé kinní kan let kí Yomi máa ṣe títí ẹ̀ kí Yomi máa ṣe tiẹ̀ kì í ṣe pé bóyá support kí Yomi máa ṣe tiẹ̀ but kí bàbá Mohbad káwọn náà máa ṣe títí wọn ṣó ti yẹn tí nǹkan kan bá lọ ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe rí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yìn Yomi ló máa kọ́kọ́ sọ pé bàbá Mohbad ni òun ló lọ dínà Yomi is fond of saying that irú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò ń ṣèyàn gidi téèyàn bá ní fault tí Yomi bá lọ ní fault níbì kan pé bóyá fault ẹ̀ ni ó máa wá ibi tó máa yí fault yẹn lé lórí ó dẹ̀ máa yí lórí bàbá he will always be looking for an excuse for his own mistake ó dẹ̀ máa fẹ́ yí lórí bàbá and that I will not accept èmi ò ní gba irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn Yomi is fond of doing that nǹkan táwọn èèyàn fi sọ pé kí wọ́n jọ lọ lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ nìyẹn because Yomi máa rí nǹkan lórí bàbá Mohbad Yomi and that is just it.
Madam Kofi,
Mr. Ọláṣẹ́ni ẹni sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ kí mọ́mì ìlérí náà sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́mì ìlérí ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ látẹ̀kọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ náà ẹ wá sọ ilé.
Mr. Ọláṣẹ́ni ẹni sọ ọkọ̀ bọ́ọ̀sì please let other people speak.
Mọ́mì ìlérí ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ mà.
Madam ẹ kọ́lẹ̀ ẹ coordinate na don't talk to me like that.
Coordinate kọ́ ọ̀yìn sọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀dẹ́kẹ́lómi ẹ̀yin náà wá bára pé ká gbà ẹ̀.
Don't talk to me like that, madam.
Ìjọba ìgbà yẹn let any other person yẹn jẹ́
ẹni sùúrù
wọ́n tún bí nǹkan kí rẹ̀ sẹ́ bọ́ bóyá kí
mọ́mí jíbe
ọ̀dẹ́kẹ́lómi náà sọ̀rọ̀.
Mommy
Madam, don't talk to me like that. Respect yourself. I never
Don't tell me to respect myself. Tell your wife to do that.
Mommy jíbe. Mr. Ọláṣẹ́ni on mute. Ẹ jẹ́ má mute on Mr. Ọláṣẹ́ni on mute. Mommy jíbe bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ ní sùúrù náà. Mommy jíbe bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ ní sùúrù.
Madam, respect yourself. Don't disrespect me.
Calm down now. Sẹ́mọ̀ tó lè gbé lọ sí pláfọ̀mù ibi tí wọ́n ti support Yomi o, ẹ mọ̀. Sẹ́mọ̀ tó lè lọ push fún wọn pé ẹ jọ ẹ jẹ́ kí Yomi kó bá bàbá ṣiṣẹ́ àbí kankan kó sẹ́nìbọ̀dì nínú bíbá yìí tó lè ṣerú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn so ẹ calm down.
lọ́sàn-án yẹn ó dàn lọ́sàn-án yìí ìbò nǹkan tí gbogbo yìí sọ yẹn ẹlòmíì máa wá sọ̀rọ̀ nílé lọ sọ níbo mi àwa bá sọ̀rọ̀ lójú ọlọ́rọ̀ kò sí nǹkan tó a bá ọlọ́rọ̀ ní fúnra wa ni lọ́sàn-án yìí nígbà tí kíní kan ẹ kò ń bẹ̀ yẹn.
Omi kọfí ẹ kò mà.
Lọ́sàn-án yìí mo wà lọ́dọ̀ sẹ́sì mi ó dẹ̀ gbé mi drop bẹ́ẹ̀ ó kàn gbé mi lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn láti sinẹ́ni mo dẹ̀ gbọ́ tí mo dẹ̀ bá lọ́wọ́ wọn lọ́rọ̀ wọn múyàn wọn ti gba wọn ṣàwò yẹn mo try mo listen sí gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n ń sọ yẹn ṣe rí nǹkan méjì ní case tó wà ní zone 2 yẹn kì í ṣe case ẹyọkan ni tí case King White ọ̀tọ̀ nìyẹn kì í ṣe justice for Mohbad ẹ má papọ̀. King White threat of life àti pé ó lọ da press conference ẹ̀rú
ló ṣe mú King White, which that one is going to court tomorrow. That's a separate case. The other case ìyẹn lórí àdúrà àti ọmọ Dàmọ́lá yẹn lórí 3-second video náà ṣì ń fà lórí yẹn ìyẹn ló kọ ìyẹn náà ní wọ́n sì máa arrest àwọn tó kù. But kò tẹ́mi ṣe wá pè wọlé lọ́dọ̀ olórí ẹbí lọ́sàn-án ní wípé wọ́n ní bàbá Mohbad ọ̀rọ̀ tí Ọláṣẹ́ ní sọ iná ni o pé ó yẹ kó bá kíni kan ṣiṣẹ́ mú rẹ̀ kú ọbẹ̀ mú ní no bàbá Mohbad ò lè bá Yomi ṣiṣẹ́ wípé because the other time tọkàn gbé àdúrà lọ sóńtù tí àbí ní pàǹtí tí bàbá yọjú síbẹ̀ a lot of people ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wá pariwo lé bàbá pé bàbá ò fẹ́ kí bàbá wà justice bàbá kò fẹ́ kó gbàdúrà gbogbo kìíní ẹ̀ wọ́n yí lé wọ́n fẹ́ yí kìíní ẹ̀ lé bàbá yẹn lórí ni. Mo dẹ̀ sọ fún Láti bẹ̀ pé bàbá ò lè bá Yomi ṣiṣẹ́. We are fighting for the same cause. Bí Yomi ọ̀nà tí Yomi ń gbà wá ọ̀tọ̀ ọ̀nà tí bàbá náà dẹ̀ ń gbà wá justice yẹn ọ̀tọ̀ but just like à ń lọ Ìbàdàn ẹnìkan gba express ẹnìkan gba old road ibi ká ti jọ pàdé ń bàdàn ni ìyẹn ò fàjà náà ẹ jẹ́ kí Yomi máa ṣe tiẹ̀ kí bàbá máa ṣe tiẹ̀ if anything happen along the line bàbá yẹn náà máa sọ wípé wọ́n ti sọ kọ́kọ́ fún ó lọ league secret kan wọ́n ṣe gbá kan fún gbogbo bó ṣe máa nail bàbá yẹn náà máa wá then if at all tó bá tẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ pé bàbá ó gbọ́dọ̀ pé two lawyer SAN nìkan lọ bá kọ́ má lọ bá bàbá SAN nìkan lọ bá kókè nǹkan báyìí we need your help in this area bàbá yẹn á lè pawọ́pọ̀ papọ̀ bá wọn jọ ṣiṣẹ́ that was advice tèmi fún wọn lólórí ẹbí ń gbà ẹ̀ kó tó di pé ìyá kan tí ò lọ school tí ò gba school kọjá àwọn ìyá àbàdàn tó yẹ pé abúlé náà wà yẹn ló pè sí ẹ pé alábòsí ni prince yẹn o kìíní kan ló alábòsí ni tó bá dé Bradford kan lọ́wọ́ máa bú Yomi mo wá sọ fún mo wá dá lóhùn mo tún pè wọlé padà bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ìyá ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ pé gangan wà lọ́nà ọpọlọ pẹ̀lú èdè tó sọwọ́ tó gba school kọjá yẹn ẹ kàn máa sọ̀rọ̀ ni kò sọpọlọ rárá nínú ọpọlọ yín ṣé àbòsí wà bẹ́ẹ̀ èmi tẹ̀mí gbé ojú mi jáde tí mo wá sórí Latisnet tí mo sọ nǹkan pé nǹkan báyìí ni ibi tí mo tún wà yìí náà mo tún sì sọ nǹkan báyìí I go with my face I'm not a fake profile irú ìyá tó gbé wọlé ẹ̀ sì kò lójú ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú èdè Ìbàdàn òṣì tó ń sọ tí ò mọbi tí school wà o ìyẹn ló máa wá dájọ́ pé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe báyìí wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe tọ̀ o so gbogbo èèyàn tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ lórí common sense lórí app tá a wà yìí common sense kò common rárá bàbá ó fẹ́ bá tí ọlọ́pàá bá fún Yomi ní gòkè they can only advise Yomi this is what you are doing you need to do this you need to do that it's not compulsory for baba to accept it it's not automatically that baba should accept it baba can ask them please I don't want to work with you you can go and discuss with my lawyer so whatever the ọlọ́pàá bá dẹ̀ find this wọ́n bẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n sì detain àwọn ọmọ yẹn síbẹ̀ they are still looking for gbogbo wa sì àmọ́ àwọn nǹkan tó ti bèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọmọ yẹn níbẹ̀ yẹn àmọ́ question tó ti bí wọn tó máa dáhùn tó máa ṣe everything none of us tá wà lórí app sí tá wà ń bẹ̀ but we come here a máa fight ara wa lórí àwọn nǹkan tó necessary kò make sense now àgbàlagbà ni wá ìyálélé ni wá bàbá àgbàlagbà ni wá we don't need to be fighting each other and tí opinion wa ò bá papọ̀ lénìí ó lè papọ̀ lọ́la so ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa jà tó rá àwọn minor tì báyìí ọmọ tó kú kò sẹ́ni kankan tó mọ̀ ọ́nù wa bàbá ọmọ kò sẹ́ni kankan tó mọ̀ ọ́nù wa kò sẹ́ni tó jẹ́ family ẹ̀nu wa kò sẹ́ni kankan tí bàbá yẹn pè wá jà fóun we just have the interest in doing all this we are doing please we don't need to be fighting please èmi fọlọ́ọ̀bẹ everybody ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa bà ẹ jẹ́ má jẹ́ ká máa attack ara wa kò sí nǹkan tá a máa gain nínú ẹ̀ please that is my submission now.
Thank you, sir. So bó ti ṣe jẹ́ náà nìyẹn kò sí nǹkan tá a máa gé nínú pé ká ká máa exchange words pẹ̀lú ra wa. Then gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe sọ, nǹkan tí Prince náà sọ nìyẹn. Ṣe rí kò ń ṣe nǹkan kò ń ṣe méjì. Òun ni Yomi ti máa ń wá excuse tó ti máa ń wá tó ti máa ń fi èèyàn ṣe excuse azin tó máa wá bí tó máa da excuse ẹ̀ lé lórí ẹni tó máa jẹ ẹ̀bi mistake tó ń ṣe yẹn. And it is not proper. It is not proper. Nǹkan tí Yomi bá ń ṣe, so the best ni pé kó lọ bá Sanṣítù. Because nísìnyí báyìí kò sí kò a mọ̀ pé bàbá Mohbad ń sìn mélòó ni nǹkan tó máa mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Bóyá nǹkan tó bá lọ fọwọ́ sí àbí nǹkan tí ó bá lọ sáànà àbí pé bóyá tó kinní kan tí ò ní understand àgbà. So the best ni pé kó lọ bá Sanṣítù. Ìyẹn mi pé bóyá bàbá Mohbad kò fọwọ́ sí nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Àníyàn mi pé bóyá wọ́n ń bàjà àbí pé bóyá anything. Nǹkan tó bá ti máa mú justice wá náà làwa náà ń ṣe. But pé bóyá kó máa da ẹ̀bi ẹ̀ lórí bàbá Mohbad yẹn, that is what we will not take. We will not condone that shit any longer. So nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Mọ́mí kan fi ẹjẹ́ ká jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ èrò pọ̀ sálẹ̀ mà. Mọ́mí JK International ìjọba sọ̀rọ̀ mà. Èrò pọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀.
Mọ́mí JK ẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀.
Kíkà tí wàá fún mi padà wá mà. Torí àwọn èèyàn pọ̀ ń sálẹ̀ mà.
Ẹ má bínú mọ́ mi lérí mo mọ̀ sáré make point mi ní pẹ́nà like that. Mo kí everybody, ẹ kálẹ̀ everybody. All commenters, our panelists, everybody staff. Thanks for the good job that you're doing.
Yes, ma.
First of all, mo kọ́ fẹ́ ní Mr. Olaseni náà. Èmi ò rí wọn aṣalábòsí. Even against the attack wọn, but standing firm and standing bold. That's the last song. It takes only a bold person to do that. I commend you, sir. But unfortunately, you can only take a horse to the river. You can't force the horse to drink water. You know me, there brings a good long concern. Any opinion in here about it on the relay. Baby, I shall not belagba. Only nation cooking, you let me just person survive. It's only a fool that makes one mistake twice. And I'm speaking for myself. There's a bolongo. Anyway, regardless of whatever Karima has done and all that, Sioba for any CCTV, I'm accepted. In fact, Otoni, but she saw Otoni, I'm accepted, but that does not mean many of us will support her. She remains an enemy, and an enemy she is, because a leopard can never leave his spot. Shut him, salvation, and I'm speaking for myself, sir. I don't support her passion of work with Yomi. Kini Yomi Budani? Kini Budani? It's a pity when she enjoy our point my power might take me by. Mo fẹ́ atomize go on point me so that my money can come. The Bashan case is sir. If I'm wrong, please somebody should correct me in comment section or other people. Yomi does not believe in the inquest. We strongly believe in the coroner inquest. Yomi does not believe in DNA. We believe that no DNA, no burial, no justice for Mohbad. I don't think if Yomi believes in the 5 tenets of G4M.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
He doesn't believe in the 5 tenets of G4M.
He believes on
and
his
so
own.
work together except they agree, Mr. Lashini. Can two work together, sir, Mr. Lashini, except they agree on the subject matter. And as such, if Yomi does not believe, Tebasha Kesi, people have been coming to my DM, support me, whoever sorrow, Yomi. I supported Yomi from the beginning. I supported Israeli because I believe so much in the noise. We need the continuous awareness for the justice that we seek for nobody. But at the same time, I turned a new leaf. I changed my mind when Yomi started romancing the police. You believe Yomi Shishe. personality, personal opinion. Yomi ṣiṣẹ́, Yomi try. I'm not going to castigate make no. Oníkálukú ló ní right láti hold on to whatever they believe. But at the same time, gbogbo wa la mọ̀ tí àbá gbàgbé ẹ má sọ tá bá gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ àná àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ní bá ṣeré ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀tá kan àtẹ́pẹ́ yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ gbàgbé wọn. Kò sí bọ́tà ṣe lè jọ́ta tẹ́kọ̀ lè change bí àgbàlagbà ṣe ń sọ. But at the same time ojú tó wọn báyọ̀ kalẹ̀ kò máa ní fàárọ̀ ṣèpin. Wọ́n ní weekend tó wá máa dùn àti Thursday ni a ti máa mọ̀ sá. Bí ẹ̀yin ìgbàlódé lè ṣe sọ ẹni kojú àpá kò lè dàgbójú ara. Ìsọ kínkín létí àwo tó bá kó létí àwo yẹn kò máa lè kó lọ́kàn. Mr. Olaseni, I appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much, sir. I stand strongly for justice for Mohbad, and I believe in the 5 tenets of justice for Mohbad. And I'm 100%, 150% for Baba Mohbad. And I can categorically say that I belong to one of the children of Baba Mohbad. Tọ́lọ́ ti fọ́ sí gbogbo orígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáyé. On that note, Baba has a sound mind. Baba fún ara ló máa ń decide. Baba is brilliant. Baba is a man of wisdom. Àwọn ọlọ́mọ nǹkan tó máa pẹ́ àwọn. But just like I said to Karimo from the beginning, many of us don't accept Karimo from the beginning. As time goes on, we accepted her. But I gave a warning, not your platform and mommy. Money wípé kárí Karimo ká la ojú ká díjú. Ká la ojú kan ká di ojú kan. Tí bàbá máa, because our call ma detect from Baba. Tí bàbá máa Báyọ̀ mi ṣiṣẹ́ kan la ojú kan kan díjú kan. Tí wọ́n bá ní bọ̀ left to èmi o. Àwọn yẹn ti pọ̀ jù. Èbú yẹn ti pọ̀ jù. I don't care, anybody can castigate me. We can never go. I am not. Whatever it is you like, you call me. If I am not, I am not. We'll call you master. Continue to for me. No, I'm not. But Mr. Lasheni, tó bá jẹ́ pé wò yá nà, we have been just in this movement. Mo ti bú yín, mo ti ṣépè fún yín. Ẹ mà ní rí mi kẹ́ kí mi lọ́la. Ẹ make very vital points. Ẹ make very, very vital points, sir. Ẹ sọ wípé ká má inherit enemies. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sir. Justice là wá. Bó bàbá mi àgbáyé àdálẹ̀ ẹ̀dàgbà ẹ̀dọ́gba ẹ̀jẹ̀rẹ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ara yín ẹ̀ní rí wàhálà ẹ̀ní rí ń gbé sọnù bí ìṣe bí ọmọ. Bàbá mi, I believe that there are so many entrances to a marketplace. Ibì kan náà a lè gba different places, different entrances to the same place. Ẹ jẹ́ kí Yomi kó ṣiṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe. Yomi ń ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun. Gẹ́gẹ́ kí bàbá bó ṣe sọ, wọ́n ní alágbẹ̀dẹ tó ń lo ojú kan, ó máa ní nǹkan tó ń wà. Ẹ jẹ́ kí bàbá náà kan ṣe títí wọn. And if Yomi must work, then he should take everything. He should then be able, if he must work with Baba, let him work with the legal team. There is no Baba without legal team. Baba cannot fight this battle himself. And as such, Sanshitu is the man, that is our own mandate. Sanshitu no longer ban low by for. The meaning here. God bless everybody. Thank you, Master Sasha. I appreciate you. Justice for Mohbad.
Ọ̀gá ẹ ṣá wọn látẹ̀wọ́.
Thank you, ma. Ọ̀gá ò sí mbẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣá wọn látẹ̀wọ́.
Thank you very much, ma.
Ẹ ṣá wọn látẹ̀wọ́. Ó ṣe pé kàkó máa listen.
Ẹ ṣé ma. Mọ́mí daughter of Zion. Mọ́mí lẹ́nu jẹ́ má bínú ma.
Point.
Thank you so much.
But àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ understand our point.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you, Mommy.
God bless your wisdom.
Honestly, nǹkan tí JK International sọ yẹn. Honestly, ọ̀rọ̀ wà ń bẹ̀, and that is it. Bó ti ṣe rí gangan ni wọ́n ṣe sọ yẹn. Bàbá Mohbad lè dá nǹkan ṣe. Ṣó ti yé yín? Bàbá Mohbad wọ́n lè lọ ó easy láti tẹ ọwọ́ bàbá Mohbad wọ ṣọ̀lọ̀ pé kán sign nǹkan kan tó jẹ́ pé wọn ò dẹ̀ mọ much nípa ẹ̀. ṣó ti yẹ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn so it is better tí Yomi Fabiyi tó bá work with the legal team tí ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ kò fẹ́ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ló dé tí ò fi lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ and he said he has his own lawyer àdẹ̀rí lawyer yẹn àgbúrò lawyer kankan even gbogbo petition tí Yomi ń kọ òun nìkan ló ń kọ not his lawyer ṣó ti yẹ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn so it will be very difficult because ẹni tó bá fẹ́ bá Yomi ṣiṣẹ́ ó gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ nìkan tó wà smarter gan tó smart kò ń ṣe bírú bàbá kí mi sọ pé bàbá Mohbad pé wọn ò ní ọpọlọ but ẹni tó smart tó jẹ́ tó smart gan òun ló lè bá Yomi ṣiṣẹ́ bírú lọ́ọ̀yà because kò sẹ́ni document kankan tí wọ́n máa gbé déwájú lọ́ọ̀yà tí ò ní mọ̀ nǹkan tó wà fún but it is very easy láti manipulate bàbá Mohbad to lure him into signing document ṣó ti yẹ yín bẹ́yẹn that is it kò sí nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀ tẹ́ bá ti rí sanṣítọ ẹ ti rí bàbá Mohbad nìyẹn that is just it.
Mọ́mí kan fi ẹ̀rọ mà èrò pọ̀ nsàlẹ̀. Ẹjọ́ àwọn wo ló lè drop fún wa ẹjọ́ èrò pọ̀ nsàlẹ̀ ẹjọ́. Àwọn wo ló lè drop èrò pọ̀ nsàlẹ̀ ẹjọ́. Àwọn èèyàn náà fẹ́ wá sókè wá sórí ẹjọ́.
Mo gbọ́ ẹ sọ mo lè gbọ́ nǹkan tí Madam JK òkè náà tún sọ. Up till now mi ti sọ pé anybody lọ bá Yomi ṣiṣẹ́. Up till now mi ti ní kí bàbá lọ bá Yomi ṣiṣẹ́. But what I'm saying is that ọlọ́pàá bá pe bàbá lórí ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tó ń mú lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ikú Mohbad. Bàbá have no any right láti sọ pé àwọn ò lọ.
But ọlọ́pàá gan cannot be trusted. Ọlọ́pàá they can use ọlọ́pàá to do anything.
Ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá anywhere tí bàbá bá lọ. I know this one quite alright. Mo gbọ́ gbogbo wà tí bàbá ń lọ sí state command. Bàbá ò lọ láì mú lọ́ọ̀yà lọ. Bàbá ń lọ pẹ̀lú lọ́ọ̀yà everyday. Bọ́n ṣe ń lọ bọ́n ṣe ń rin gbogbo ìrìn yẹn ni mo mọ̀ ń gbà yẹn. So when I say Baba should go, I know Baba will go there. Baba will go to zone 2 pẹ̀lú lọ́ọ̀yà títí wọn. I know Baba very very well. I talk to him all the time. So I know what I'm talking about. Nǹkan tẹ́mi kàn sọ ni pé èmi Ọláṣẹ́ni Ọlálùwọ̀yè mi ò ní personal grudges pẹ̀lú anybody. Ikú tó pa Mohbad because Mohbad bọ́n ṣe pa yẹn that is nǹkan tó ń bí èmi inú. Ikú yẹn gbogbo ibi tí kò ẹ̀ ti wá òun lèmi mọ̀ pé ká wá ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì fún. Bẹ́ẹ̀ pé I will now come to social media màá wá ní ọ̀tá tí ò ń ṣe ọ̀tá mi tí ẹni tí mi ò mọ̀ rí tó kọ̀ jẹ́ pé àkọ́jọ́ ń gbóhùn ara wa àkọ́jọ́ ń rí fọ́tò ara wa I'm not going to be part to that. Nǹkan tí mo ń try àti sọ nìyẹn but as it is I never say that anybody kó lọ bá Yomi ṣiṣẹ́ mi dẹ̀ ní pé dandan kí bàbá lọ bá Yomi ṣiṣẹ́ but wherever I go I say the fact bí mo ṣe rí and mi ò dẹ̀ ní jẹ́ àwọn tó máa wá sórí social media tó máa take things personal. Nǹkan tí ò ń ṣe personal.
Mọ́mí Dr. Zion ẹjọ́ ẹsẹ̀ request lè gbé ìsókè ẹjọ́ nítorí ọlọ́mọ ẹsẹ̀ request kí n gbé ìsókè ẹjọ́.
Reply that person please. Who can more about the personal? Please let's move on to another thing. Please.
I can't hear you, Madam Kofi.
No, mo ní pé kẹ́lòmíì sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Mr. Ọláṣẹ́ ni mo fẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan ṣe rí for a few days ago mi mọ bẹ ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ gbà mí because ẹ mọ̀ pé mo throw question kan fún yín lánàá bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe dá mi lóhùn kó ṣe pé mi ò mọ nǹkan tí ó yẹ kẹ́ sọ but it's like you are on the fence ẹ̀yin yìí dẹ̀ lẹ́yìn pé bàbá èmi ò pé bàbá rí and those people that call him bàbá before àwọn ní like àwọn ló fẹ́ gbàbọ̀dé fún bàbá. To me, calling bàbá èmi ò mọ̀ kọ́ tá à ń pe bàbá yẹn gan fún tàbá wò kí là ń pe bàbá gan fún tí kò bá ṣe pé a fẹ́ mọ information kò dé sí kan advice if anybody lè fún bàbá ju legal team wọn now is a new era láwa yìí let's forget about ènìyàn ṣòro Sam Wahab Shitu can handle everything and he said it last week Friday pé àti fún àtẹ̀dọ́ Mohbad ọwọ́ òun ló wà. So who are we? Ta ma fẹ́ máa advice bàbá.
àwọn kankan wà tí máa ń wò pé why are we doing this? People calling Baba is too much. It's too much. It's like Abode. Yomi Fabayi doesn't want justice. Yomi Fabayi is like an instrument. If Yomi Fabayi can be pleading to Kiloruko Omo yi Prime Boy, àmọ́ kan tí Yomi ti bá wọn sọ lẹ́yìn. Prime Boy gangan tó bá fa Abọ́sẹ̀dé corona inquest. Àrí nǹkan tó wà lẹ́yìn. Àrí justice. Tó bá fa gbogbo Wunmi. Because Prime Boy ó yẹ kí Wunmi kó sọ̀rọ̀ on the 30th of September last year. Before àwọn wèrè tó ń tẹ̀lé Yomi lẹ́yìn tó hold the corona inquest. Is it not the same group of people following Yomi today? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ tọrọ. Ẹ fi bàbá ilẹ̀. Tí bàbá bá lóun ò lè bá Yomi ṣe, Yomi ló fà. Because gbogbo rẹ́kọ̀dì Yomi wà ní social media. Yomi fọwọ́ lálẹ́ ní fẹ́ni tó pọ̀ mọ́ ìná. Mo lè bá bàbá Mohbad ṣe. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ má gbàbọ̀dẹ̀ fún bàbá Mohbad o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run.
Land, madam.
Moderators, ẹ má dà wọn kọ́mẹ̀ntì rà mí tó wọlé.
Madam Leti. I don't disrespect people.
Àwọn comments.
So tẹ́ bá máa sọ pé èèyàn gbàbọ̀dé, don't ẹbí rọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ má fi àdírẹ́sì mi mọ́. If you know who you are talking to, you will not be talking to me like this. Let me just tell you this one. If you sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ àbọ̀dé yẹn ẹ má sọ fún mi mọ́. And you cannot tell me pé kí n má pe bàbá ẹyẹ ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ni àti bàbá ṣe jẹ́ ọmọ bá ṣe jọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ kìíní. So ṣé mo sọ fún pé mo ti pe bàbá pé kí bàbá lọ níbẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn tó ń pe bàbá ló ń gbàbọ̀dé. No, what I'm telling you and I will still continue telling you pé mi ò wá sórí social media láti wá nọ́ta. Ikú ẹni tó pa Mohbad ni mo dẹ̀ support anybody tó bá wá bíkíbi tí abádẹ̀ ti rí fact pé ibi yìí ni àṣírí ikú tó pa Mohbad bá ti wá. I will support that angle. I'm not saying
Thank you. Àwọn yìí ò ní kán sàlẹ̀ àpò àhàpìsẹ́tì everybody. Baba Mohbad never like Baba he no die. Baba he go see justice very well.
Mr. Yomi Olúwa. Ẹ wo ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń pe bàbá nítorí Ọlọ́run ní kẹ́nìbọ̀dì má pe bàbá but ẹ má pe bàbá yìí pé kí bàbá lọ bá Yomi ṣiṣẹ́ anybody tó bá pe bàbá dá mi pé wọn ò nífẹ̀ẹ́ bàbá yẹn tara wọn lọ wá. Torí gbogbo wa la wà nígbà tí Yomi dé wípé bàbá ló lọ tọ́jú CCTV camera wípé bàbá ni ò jẹ́ kóun rí CCTV camera one. Yomi tún lanu ẹ̀ ó tún sọ wípé ṣèbí bàbá wà ń bẹ̀ ìgbà tọmọ ẹ̀ kú tú. Yomi tún lanu ẹ̀ láti sọ wípé ṣèbí bàbá fẹ́ lọ sin ọmọ ni ó kàn nídìí police report láti lè fi sin ọmọ yẹn ni kò ṣe pé ó fẹ́ gbé lọ mọ́ṣúárì 3. So bàbá yẹn náà ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló ràn nù vein wọn ẹ jẹ́ kí Yomi ṣe tiẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó ní kí Yomi má ṣe tiẹ̀ kí Yomi ṣe tiẹ̀ kí bàbá dúró bó ṣe ti bàbá yìí náà nìyẹn tí kókó lọ gbọ́wọ́ bàbá lọ ṣe 70-30 a ti bàbá ìtó a ti fi bàbá ìtó a ti sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá ìtó a ti bú bàbá ìtó a ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀gàn sáyé bàbá ìtó a ti fọmọ bàbá ìtawà bá wá justice fún a ti fi bu tó ẹjọ́ everybody fi bàbá lẹ̀ if not látọ̀lá lọ ìpè la máa gbéra wa ṣẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká fi bàbá sílẹ̀ bàbá is going through a lot too eléyà fẹ́ pé bàbá fẹ́ advice bàbá ọ̀hún á fẹ́ pé bàbá fẹ́ advice bàbá tẹ̀ ní Yomi tẹ̀ ní kí bàbá bá ṣiṣẹ́ lẹ́ni eléyìí yóò sì sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀gàn sí bàbá Yomi ò respect pé bàbá yẹn lọmọ ẹ̀ kú anybody tó bá dẹ̀ ti gan bàbá ó ti dọ̀tá tèmi ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ò ní bàbá Mohbad ní bàbá tèmi so let's be guided please ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ nǹkan tá à ń ṣe lórí Yomi àti bàbá ẹ má jẹ́ àtúntì bàbá lẹ́lẹ́kejì àbẹ́lẹ́kẹta mọ́ mo fi ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀yìn ẹ jẹ́ ká fi bàbá yẹn lẹ̀ he is going through a lot now nísìnyí àdúrà ojú gbogbo ayé ló ti ń ṣe pé òun dísòlù bàbá òun kò dọ́dọ̀ bàbá ẹ̀dọ̀la Kàrímọ́ àti Wùmí wọ́n dírágì bàbá ìwọ mọ́ṣọ́rì wọ́n ti bàbá yìí ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ àwọn tó dúró ti bàbá yìí nísìnyí wọ́n ti ìyá Mohbad Wùmí táyé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ Wùmí àti Kàrímọ́ táyé wọ́n ti fọ́ tọ̀rí ìyàtọ̀ wọn tọ̀rí bàbá wò wọ́n àwọn ọmọ rádaràdà àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀gàn bó ṣe ń yí bàbá yìí síbí lọ yìí síbẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n rò bóyá ìgbà yẹn ni tí Mohbad wà láyé tó lo oògùn fọmọ yẹn tó jẹ́ kọ́mọ yẹn tọ́jú bàbá ẹ̀ àfìyà tiwọn àtẹ̀bí tiwọn owó tí Jùmọ̀kẹ́ fi lọ Amẹ́ríkà lẹ́nìí Mohbad ló ní bàtà tí Jùmọ̀kẹ́ wọ̀ lọ Amẹ́ríkà lẹ́nìí Mohbad ló ní jákẹ́ẹ̀tì tí Jùmọ̀kẹ́ wọ̀ lọ Amẹ́ríkà lẹ́nìí Mohbad ló ní Kàrímọ́ àtọ̀ lẹ́gọ́ kọ̀ọ̀fàmẹ̀ wọ́n lo ọmọ yẹn nígbà tó wà láyé wọ́n tún lò ó tó ń gbà tó kú tán in the same thing ló fẹ́ máa ṣe fún bàbá ọmọ yẹn gbogbo interview tí Wùmí lọ gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ti tú bàbá ọmọ yẹn under the bus gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ti parọ́ ọmọ ọmọ yẹn ẹ lọ wo bí Kàrímọ́ ṣe ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ayé lórí social media.
Yomi ló bà bàbá Mohbad jẹ́ ní QH radio Yomi ibi tí bàbá Mohbad bá ti jẹ̀ sí Yomi máa lọ ń káńtà bàbá yẹn ń bẹ̀ yẹn òun ló bà bàbá Mohbad jẹ́ ń bẹ̀ tó fi jẹ́ pé títí dè ní tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wọ́n bí kán máa molest bàbá Mohbad bí kán máa create memes against bàbá Mohbad kán máa kán máa ṣe memes bàbá Mohbad so Yomi òun ló lọ anywhere tí bàbá yẹn bá ti rìn sí báyìí Yomi máa lọ síbẹ̀ wọ́n máa make sure pé wọ́n gbé Yomi dìde pé kó lọ káńtà bàbá Mohbad bẹ̀ so that is it.
Yomi nìkan kọ́ mọ́ ní
kọ́fì
nìkan tó sọ ẹ má bínú mà tẹ́sí nìkan tó sọ la máa ṣe anybody tó bá pe bàbá fún Yomi pé kíní kan èpè ńlá ni ẹni tó ní bàbá fẹ́ assassin òun àjọkẹ́ dọ́kọ̀ Mohbad
ṣe fún Yomi.
wọ́n mọ̀ sister mi hold on má bínú we all fighting kò ṣe anything it has nothing to do with us. It's not about personal anything ọ̀kan báyọ̀ kọjá ẹni tó bá ti wá fún bàbá yẹn tó fẹ́ ní bàbá yẹn lára ọlọ́run gan-an á bínú sí i that is the way it is it is not about me or you or personal something morari and that is the way it is oníkálukú wá jà fún justice ni but leave bàbá yẹn lò ẹni tó dẹ̀ lọ fẹ́ assassin òun ká máa padà sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀.
ṣé tí ìtọ́ gbé Yomi wá ṣe nìyẹn mà.
nítorí sọ sẹ́tì mi la máa ṣe pé la máa gbẹ́ ní pọ́ọ̀dù.
ṣé tí ìtọ́ gbé Yomi wá ṣe nìyẹn bọ̀ mí dà pé ọlọ́run gangan ló dúró ti bàbá yẹn ọlọ́run ló dúró ti bàbá yẹn òun ni àṣegbà fún bàbá yẹn sẹ́tì lọ gbé arífà olórí burúkú lọ ṣe ní ọ̀dọ̀ Yomi lọ́dọ̀ QH radio tó fi mú fake transfer wá Kàrímọ́ aláyé ń bàjẹ́ láti máa sọ bàbá Mohbad kó lọ gba àdúrà lẹ̀ o nísìnyí wọ́n ló pe ẹ̀rọ gidigba ó dáa jẹ ó pe lé ó dáa mu nísìnyí ẹ wá ní kí bàbá Mohbad lọ́wọ́ mọ́ bàbá Mohbad kọ́ ló bí àdúrà tó bá jẹ́ bàbá Mohbad ló bí àdúrà ni kò ní jẹ́ kí Kàrímọ́ kó fi owó kó fi tọ́ ayé òun àti ìyá òun tí Kàrímọ́ fi ba ayé wọn jẹ́ dènì. Kàrímọ́ ló sponsor bí King White bó ṣe gbé wọn Kàrímọ́ ò fẹ́ káṣírí àdúrà tú torí ó mọ̀ pé káṣírí àdúrà bá tú àṣírí Yomi máa tú àṣírí òun náà àti ìyá Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ó máa tú so nǹkan tí gbogbo wọn ń ṣe nìyẹn ẹni tó bá ní ojú kó fi ríran ó ti gbóríṣiríṣi àwọn èèyàn dìde láti ti bàbá ìṣubú àwa ìní rárá kò lè possible.
Wọ́n kọ̀ láti lọ́dọ̀ ṣíìtì wọn ni gbogbo wọn. Wọ́n kọ̀ láti lọ́dọ̀ ṣíìtì wọn ni. Mo mi kan sí mo fẹ́ sàáfì yín second
tó bá dọ̀la tẹ bá gbọ́ pé statement ìbádùrà kọ níbi tó mu sí yẹn ó ti sọ gbogbo bí wọ́n ṣe pa ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ kọ́ kí la máa wá ṣe sí.
Yes, nǹkan tá a wá nìyẹn.
Nǹkan tá a wá nìyẹn.
Nǹkan tá a wá nìyẹn. Bọ̀kọ́ tá a ṣiṣẹ́ wọn ṣiṣẹ́ sọ́ọ̀tọ̀. Torí pé nídìí láti.
Ẹ dákun sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ̀yin mọ́ ní wa.
Ní ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa bọ̀ ní
ẹ̀rù yín ní ìpàdé o mo ti wá dáùtì yín gan.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Mọ́mí kan sí mọ́mí ẹ̀jọ̀ mọ́mí ẹ̀mí sọ́lá ṣe ní.
1,000%, 1,000% and one. Loyalty me is to this platform, and I'm still with this platform.
Ẹni Ọláṣẹ́ni, it's not about the platform. It's about justice for Mohbad.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu mi.
Not about the platform.
Ẹjọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mà.
I'm an adult, ẹjọ́. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí mi lẹ́nu.
Don't say because of a platform.
Yeah, I'm an adult. Ẹ kọ́ lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí mi lẹ́nu.
Mọ́mí jíbe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní sùúrù.
Àwọn èèyàn wà sálẹ̀ tó fẹ́ wọlé. Àwọn èèyàn wà
ẹ jẹ́ á lọ sórí nǹkan mi ìyẹn ti jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ èèyàn kọ̀ọ̀kan tó lọ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sórí nǹkan mi.
Ọláṣẹ́
ẹni sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ kí n land ẹjọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n land.
Wọ́n jí bèbè jọmọ ẹjẹ́ ó sọ̀rọ̀ mà. Kí ni
I defend this platform and I support this platform. And nǹkan tó dẹ̀ ń ṣẹlẹ̀, ọ̀rọ̀ tí sẹ́ksì mi sọ rìpọ́ọ̀tù tí sẹ́ksì mi fún wa nírọ̀lẹ́, that is what I'm working on, that is what I'm talking about. Sẹ́ksì mi ló fún wa ní information yìí pé gbogbo nǹkan báyìí ni wọ́n ṣe mú àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ náà máa ṣe àwọn 15 tó kù. So if the source ebi tí kìíní ẹ bá dẹ̀ ti wá wípé wọ́n kó wọn bẹ̀ yẹn, àwọn tá a fẹ́ kó náà ní tá à ń complain lórí pé wọn ò kó 15 people tó wà.
Mi sọ láṣẹ ní orí ẹjẹ́ wa gba yín ló fún
Ẹjẹ́ dúró lè pàtó máa ṣàlàyé.
ẹjẹ́ wa gba yín ló fún Yomi. Mọ́mí jíbe ẹjọ́ mà ẹ má bínú mà torí ọlọ́.
Mo ní we are not interested in Yomi ntí mo so fàjà. Mo sọ pé kọ́jọ́ kẹ́lò mi náà sọ̀rọ̀ tó fi ní ṣé mi ni moderator kémi rẹ̀
ẹ má bínú mà torí ọlọ́. Orí ìkúlẹ̀
Wọ́n bá sọ pé wọ́n ṣàyàn 15. Àwọn sàlẹ̀ gbàgbọ́ pé kò sí bàbá Mohbad níbẹ̀.
Thank you.
Wọ́n bá lọ máa ṣàyàn 15. Wọ́n lọ ṣàwọn. Dẹ́gbọ́n kọ́ ni kí bàbá tẹ̀lé bọ̀dá Yomi. Àkọ́kọ́ èèyàn tó bá rìn ní Nàìjíríà yìí láì ní lọ́ọ̀yà. Ó ń ṣeré ni.
I
want to change the topic.
Daddy Ọláṣẹ́ni.
Mi ò fẹ́ ẹni
question. Yomi public ti dáwó fún Yomi.
Sorry, sẹ́sì.
Bá gbé àwọn 20. Ọ̀gá mi ṣe fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ni mà.
Mọ́mí kan ṣe mo ní fẹ́ ká change the topic because Yomi
tàbá ṣe àlọ́kọ̀ tí mo pẹ̀lú tọ́pìkì wa lọ́mọ mọ́mí kọ́kọ́.
ẹja change ẹ̀.
Mọ́mí kọ́fì ẹja kọ̀tínú pẹ̀lú tọ́pìkì a máa change panelist ni ẹgbẹ́ tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ tó ká gbẹ́lòmí wọlé ẹjọ́.
Kí lẹ wí ṣe ń bọ́lẹ̀ ni? Wọ́n lè bọ́lẹ̀ náà, mo ní platform tèmi.
No, ẹ̀yin kọ́ ló ń bá wí ẹ̀.
Mo bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Ẹ̀yin kọ́ mọ́ mi.
Kíyàn sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́jẹ́ kíyàn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
Bọ̀ èmi ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe bí jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ látàárọ̀ tí mo dẹ̀ dákẹ́. Mo ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo ti bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ kó tún di pé open máìkì yìí. Tẹ bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo máa mute fún yín ni mà.
Ọ̀pọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ torí gbogbo àlàá sọ̀rọ̀.
Wọ́n ní nǹkan tí ọ̀gá sọ ni wọ́n ní ká change topic. Èmi wá dá wọn lóhùn pé ká change panelist pé tá a bá gbé àwọn ìlòmí wọlé pé olúkálùkù wá give opinion tó due to àwọn tó wà ń sàlẹ̀.
Mọ́mí kan fi nǹkan tó ní pé ìsọ̀rọ̀ Yomi.
That's a good one.
Ẹ jẹ́ ń sọ kankan mi ìsọ̀rọ̀ Yomi. Mo láìkí nǹkan tẹ́ sọ nípa anything tó bá gbé síwájú bàbá kó sàn. Tẹ́ bá rántí àwọn these fools, some fools calling Guresi out because ènìyàn ṣòro mọ̀ pé Guresi ló fi àǹkọ̀pù sóhun lọ́wọ́. Ní stage tá a dé tó bá jẹ́ Mr. Guresi ni kò jẹ́ kí bàbá sign ibì kan tí ènìyàn ṣòro contract tó gbé fún bàbá. Níbi tá a délé ní àbámọ̀ ti kúrò mbẹ̀. Yes. So nǹkan tẹ́mi fẹ́ hard nìyẹn kò sí ìtọ́kàn mi pa Yomi èmi ti sọ ti tèmi. Anybody kọ́ máa kọ́wọ́ bàbá Mohbad wọṣọ lọ ní tèmi. So let me mute.
Okay, so ẹja change the topic. Ọ̀la ní corona inquest. Kí ni nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́la? Ṣé gbogbo àwọn mélòó náà máa invite? Àwọn mélòó náà ń bọ̀? Number one, a mọ̀ wípé Olúwasanmi ń bọ̀. Ṣé Olúwasanmi yẹn nìkan náà máa tún interrogate lọ́la ń sìn? Ṣé kò yẹ kán interrogate àwọn bíi méjì? Because Olúwasanmi yẹn, I'm very sure pé ó máa tẹ̀ ganu sí títí di the kingdom come ni, because ìwé ẹ̀sùn ẹ̀ máa kún gidi, because nǹkan tó lọ ṣe níbẹ̀ ló máa ṣàlàyé. Tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ wípé onískẹ́ẹ̀tì náà ló rán wá pé kó máa bọ̀ nínú ilé, ìyẹn Bella, tẹ́ pé Bella ló rán níṣẹ́ wípé kó máa bọ̀ nínú ilé yẹn pé kó lọ perfect document tó yẹ kó perfect, then kó change names, kó change orúkọ, kó change oríṣiríṣi. Then ó gbúdọ̀ ganu sí máìkì lọ́la, òun ti ẹ̀dà gan-an ẹjẹ́ gbé sí bíbá kó lè rántí pé òun lọ sí. Pé a máa ní corona inquest na water, corona inquest no be water, because ó máa lọ ganu sí máìkì lọ́lọ́ Olúwasanmi. Ó máa lọ ganu sí máìkì, and the best ni pé kó mú ìyàwó ẹ̀ dání, kó bá ìbomi dání, because wàá sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ilẹ̀ máa kún lọ́la. Olúwasanmi, you are going to corona inquest tomorrow. Nǹkan tó lọ ṣe nílé Mohbad wàá ṣàlàyé ẹ̀. Honestly, you will talk, wàá ṣàlàyé nǹkan tó lọ ṣe nílé Mohbad. Tó o sọ wípé irọ́ o, tó rẹ̀ ti mọ̀ wípé àwọn ọlọ́pàá ẹ̀wọ̀n ní ṣiṣẹ́, because on a norms ó yẹ kí wọ́n kó gbogbo yín ni. In fact, ó yẹ kán kó gbogbo yín tí wọ́n bá nínú ilé yẹn ni. But torí pé ti mọ̀ wípé ọlọ́pàá ti compromise. Ẹ ti mọ̀ wípé ó lẹ́ni tí Wùmí ti torí ẹ̀ pa Mohbad. Ẹ ti mọ̀ wípé àwọn olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́, àwọn àgbàyà, àwọn drug peddler tó wà ní Èkó yẹn, bá àtẹ̀ mórúkọ wọn bọ̀ àmọ̀pá aláyé bàjẹ́ ni wọ́n. A mọ̀ wípé ti mọ̀ wípé wọ́n lẹ́nu bẹ̀ wípé kò sí nǹkan kan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ ti mọ̀ wípé arrest na water. Ìtorí yẹn ló ṣe lórí láyà tó gba inú ilé Mohbad lọ nígbà tó kú, because ó yẹ kán kó gboyin ní bọ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ fọwọ́ kàn yín. Ó wá ń rìn káàkiri, ó tẹ̀ tún ní kí bàbá Mohbad kó mú 500 million, kó wá san 500 million fún ìwọ. Tó bá fún ẹ ní 500 million, báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ ṣe ná ní ìgbésí ayé? Báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ ṣe ná? Olúwasanmi Fálàdé, báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ ṣe ná 500 million lórí burúkú wèrè? Wo ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ lọ́la. Tó bá bí ẹ dá kó sọ pé ó dákú. Tó bá ti bí ẹ, because jẹ́ ń sọ fún ẹ, wọ́n ní ìjà lọ ò ṣe é fojú di, ìjà lọ kíní ó lè lọ gbá ṣòkòtò nídìí kíní kan. Jẹ́ ń sọ fún ẹ, má rè pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣèbí corona inquest ni kò ṣáà ṣe court. Tí wọ́n bá pin ẹ̀ down, ibẹ̀ láti máa rí lọ́ọ̀yà tó ń ká lòlò. Ibẹ̀ láti máa rí lọ́ọ̀yà tó ń ká lòlò nígbà tán bá pin ọ̀ fún ẹ dáadáa. Tán examine ẹ, tán school truth out of your mouth. As in, wàá sọ̀rọ̀, you go talk. Olúwasanmi, I say you go talk. Wàá ganu sí mic. Lórí burúkú, olóṣì. Ènìyàn kú tàìkú, ẹ wá lọ fi tàn print Mohbad. Tẹ́ ti pa Mohbad láti jọ Monday, ẹ wá lọ fi tàn print ẹ fi tàn bẹ̀, ẹ fi ti ìwé káàkiri. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Ṣojú òkè ń tì yín gan ni? Because in Nigeria anything can happen. Àtìgbà ẹgbọ́n lẹ́ẹ̀kan ti tì ẹ́ mọ́lé, ó yẹ kán tì ẹ́ mọ́lé ni, ó yẹ kó gba kirikiri wá sí corona inquest ni. Aláyé bàjẹ́. Wo kọ́ọ̀pù ẹ ó ti overfull. Samari, ìwọ náà ń bọ̀, ìwọ náà máa ganu. Tẹ́ pé bóyá o máa wá lọ́la, mo ṣàmọ̀ pé Sam Larry sì máa ganu. Kò sí ni nǹkan tó àṣírí tó wà láàrin Sam Larry àti Wùmí tí ò kì í fi lè dárúkọ Sam Larry yẹn, àṣírí ẹ̀ ṣì máa tú, a sì máa mọ̀. Àṣírí ẹ̀ ṣì máa tú. Sam Larry, ọkàn ẹ ò ní balẹ̀. Naira Marley náà tó bá yẹ pé bóyá òun rán àwọn boys ẹ pé bóyá àwọn boys ẹ lára àwọn adé west àti OGJPEG tí wọ́n lọ sínú ilé tán lọ help Wùmí because Sam Larry ò sínú ilé accepted Naira Marley ò sínú ilé accepted but it is possible just a phone call ni ayé ti lu jára ń sìn just a phone call ni lágbájá adé west OG ó yá lọ sínú ilé lọ bá Wùmí ẹjọ lọ ṣe ẹ lọ yanjú ẹ yes Sam Larry àti Naira Marley ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ una go talk ẹ sí sínú ilé accepted ṣùgbọ́n kò sí nǹkan ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́ because it is possible for you lẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́ pé kẹ́ pa àwọn boys olórí burúkú Sam Larry mo rí fídíò ẹ̀ kan ní ọ̀sán yìí tó ní pé àwọn boys ẹ pa àwọn boys ẹ kó àwọn boys dání wọ́n lọ nà yẹ ẹ̀ pa wọ́n lọ fi pankẹ́rẹ́ nà yẹ ẹ̀ pa and which you did ẹ ti láwọn olórí burúkú boys káàkiri ẹ ti ní wọn ẹ ti ní àwọn ayat killers yẹn ẹ ti ní wọn lóríṣiríṣi ìṣètì tẹ máa pé ìjọ kìíní àná kó tó di pé Mohbad kú Mohbad olúwo ṣe pé òun escape o wọ́n fẹ́ wá pa òun mọ́lé ó escape níjọ́ yẹn ẹ jẹ́ kí Mohbad ẹ jẹ́ kó ráyè escape this time around ẹ fún ní baba ńlá kínní ẹ fún ní àkámọ́ gidi lẹ́fún ò ní ṣe oríire Wùmí sẹ́ olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ àti Sam Larry àti Naira Marley ẹ máa lọ ganu sí Mike ẹ káwọ́ pọ̀nyìn rojọ́ ọwọ́ yín ò mọ́ àti Naira Marley àti Sam Larry ọwọ́ yín ò mọ́ kí ni nǹkan tó dé tí Wùmí ò lè dárúkọ Sam Larry that is the question kí ló dé tí ò lè dárúkọ Sam Larry orúkọ Sam Larry wúwo lẹ́nu ẹ̀ bíi kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ Olúwaṣọmí gbogbo yín lẹ mọ̀ sí bí Mohbad ṣe kú nurse ṣó rí lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn òun náà yẹ kán pè kí nìdí tó fi wá nítorí wípé ńgbà tó dénú ilé torí wípé kíní yìí nǹkan tó ń pè ẹ́ fún ó ju ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ lọ ó pe lọ́ọ̀yà kó wá bẹ̀ so àti lọ́ọ̀yà tiẹ̀ o àti ti olórí burúkú yìí o ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní tẹ̀lé òkú káàkiri wọ́n lè ń tẹ̀lé òkú káàkiri ìyà ti jẹ yín ìyà ó ti jẹ yín Olúwaṣọmí sórí gbogbo ẹ̀kẹ́ yẹn tó ṣì dàbí bọ̀tí yẹn gbogbo ìwò ẹ̀kẹ́ máa papọ̀ gbogbo irun àgbọ̀n yẹn máa funfun straight ó máa funfun torí ọwọ́ ìyá máa bà ẹ́ wèrè.
olè ẹlẹ́nu jàǹpá olórí burúkú ìkà olòṣì ìkà tí ò jẹ́ ṣe tiẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó wá lọ lé onílé olóòkọ wọ́sẹ̀ ìkà lélẹ́yìí náà wọ́n kàn yan eléyìí fún Mohbad láti ba tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ni eléyìí ò ń ṣe lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ kò ń ṣe àyànmọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ èyí olòṣì ẹlẹ́nu gẹ̀dẹ̀gbẹ̀ yìí tímú rẹ̀ ń dọ̀bálẹ̀ tí ń kí baálẹ̀ olórí burúkú olórí sún wọnú gbàdàdùgbàdàgì iwájú tẹlẹkù ètè gbàǹdùgbàǹdù mú òròmù ojú olòṣì onírun lẹ́pọ̀n olòṣì ìkà abatẹnijẹ́ olórí burúkú ẹ̀yin oníjẹkújẹ tẹ́ ẹ báyé jẹ́ náà nì tọ́jẹ́ pé tó bá ti dáràn tán wọ́n kàn wá pè yín ni wọ́n kàn fowó dí yín ní ẹnu wọ́n á kàn sọ fún yín pé àwọn ò pín property fún yín sí méjì ẹ kàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣiṣẹ́ ṣe ni ó ti sì yí ṣe ọ̀gánu sọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu ẹ tó wúwo olòṣì wọn ti rọ̀rọ̀ kúrọ̀ sí lẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́ olórí ibú tílẹ̀ tútù mú tí wọn ò fún lágbo tẹ̀kẹ́ rẹ̀ èjò láti kéke ilẹ̀ tútù ló ṣe léyìí kéèṣe pọ́nlá ń bẹ lára rẹ̀ ebe ẹrẹ́tẹ̀ rẹ̀ ti bó wẹwẹ bí ẹni tí lásà fífà ń dà láàmú olórí ibú ìkà ọ̀gánu òkè ó sunkún ìyàwó ẹ̀ á sọ fún ẹ pé kí ló ṣèyí fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ á sọ fún àwọn ẹbí á sọ fún ẹ pé ojú kòkòrò rẹ àwọn sọ pé yóò bẹ ẹ dẹ́ta yóò sì gbé ọ ṣubú ìwọ fẹ́ ṣubú nù ń tiẹ̀ àtiwọ́ àtẹni ó bí ọ̀sẹ́ àtẹni ó mú ẹ mọ Mohbad gbogbo yín lẹ́jọ́ ṣubú gbogbo yín lẹ́jọ́ sunkún gbogbo yín lẹ́jọ́ káwọ́ sẹ́yìn báyìí lẹ́wìí tẹnu yín ẹ̀yin olòṣì yìí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ bá yé jẹ́ tẹ́rú èèyàn fi máa ń bá yàn olórí burúkú sẹ́yìn gan ò lè dá yàn pa tí property èèyàn bá pọ̀ lọ rẹ̀ ó náà lè pààyàn náà fún gbogbo tó ń ṣe yẹn ó wá lọ fọwọ́ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tẹ̀wé ó fẹ́ sọ fún wa pé gbogbo orin tí Mohbad ń kọ sílẹ̀ tó ń tò yẹn ìwọ ló ń bá kọ́ olòṣì ẹni olóyún sẹ̀kẹ́ tó pò kọ tí ò gbému tí ò túnú gbàǹdùgbàǹdù olòṣì olóòsì lábìjọ bí iwájú rẹ̀ ti ń dẹ́sùn rẹ̀ bí iwájú Abọ́sẹ̀dé olórí burúkú ó lè jẹ́ àbúrò ẹni Mohbad ó lè jẹ́ ọmọ ìyá ẹ àti ẹ̀ tí rí pọ́ ọmọ ìyá ń ṣera wọn ṣébi ìyá ti dúró ti kú ọmọ ẹ̀ tí ń pọ́ lọ́ ń ṣeun ṣébẹ̀ ni láàní abínibí kan ń bẹ ebá láàánú èèyàn ló kù wọ́n ní àjùmọ̀bí ọ̀kan tánú wọn lẹ́ni abínibí gan mọ́ ṣe ni níkà ó lè ṣe ni níbi ẹ̀yin olórí ibú yìí tẹ́ ń dẹ́rù ayé bá àwọn èèyàn tẹ́ ń jẹ́ kí wọ́n fura pé ìkà nìyí torí kò sẹ́ni tó máa sún lẹ́yìn mo tiẹ̀ wá rí kinní kan Sam Larry yẹn ń bẹ ní umuranti ẹ̀ olòṣì aláyà gùdùgbẹ̀ irú ìrònìborùn irú kankan bí ọbẹ̀ ẹlá olórí burúkú gbogbo ìyẹn náà ń bẹ ní umra tó ṣàyàmọ̀ gidi tó sojú fẹ́ tò tọ́pọ́n lórí tọ́pọ́n létí táàárẹ̀ yíyọ̀ lẹ́nu tí wọn èrì yọ kú ònú ẹ̀jẹ̀ rẹ̀ gbogbo yín lẹ́jẹ̀ wọ́n ń tẹ́ ẹ ṣe èmi ò sọ pé Sam Larry ò sínú ilé Mohbad sì sọ pé Naira Marley ò sí ń bẹ̀ tọ́ra ni tó bá rán yàn lọ bẹ̀ ọwọ́ rẹ̀ ń bẹ́ nu èmi ò sì sọ pọ̀ bá yẹn ò sí ń bẹ̀ tọ́ra ẹni ó bá rán yàn lọ bẹ̀ ọwọ́ rẹ̀ wà ń bẹ́nu gbogbo yín lẹ lọ́wọ́ ń bẹ̀ gbogbo yín lẹ́jẹ̀ wọ́n ń tẹ́ ẹ ṣe pẹ̀lú rọrùn ní òfin fìdí yín ní èèhàn ayé èyí tẹ́ ẹ ṣe tẹ́ ẹ rò pé ẹ ṣe láṣegbéhùn ó ti di àṣetì báyìí tálákàn ṣepo fún yín ẹ ti ṣèyí ó ti tìná ìyà lókù tẹ́ ẹ jẹ ìyà jẹbọ ọmọ jẹ ẹ jẹ ìyà jẹbẹbí jẹ tí wọn ó dúró lẹ́yìn yín tí wọn ó wò yín pé ibi ẹ bọ́rọ̀ yín dé nì ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ìkà gbogbo yìí ẹ̀yin olòṣì èèyàn olórí ibú tí wọn kó màtíríàsì tí ìyá Mohbad fi rán abẹ́ nẹ́ẹ̀tì tí wọn kó bọ lórí ibú lọ́rùn tó fi pa péènì mu jọgbọlọjọgbọlọ ètè olòṣì tó kó kú mọ́ǹdì ẹranko ìkà kẹ́nimọ́ọ̀nì abatẹnijẹ́ ẹni tá a fi lé sọ pé ọba ni wọlé tó sì sọlé ọ̀hún da oró gbogbo ogún ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ó sì bá bùtùlù rẹ̀ ẹ sì bá gbogbo nǹkan ní rẹ̀ jẹ́ torí wípé ìtẹ́yìn fẹ́ jẹ lẹ́nu nìkan lẹ́mọ̀ gbogbo ètò ẹ̀sì ti jẹun gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ́pọ̀ ẹ pè ara yín ní kọ́nà ẹ̀ sì jọ máa sọkún pé ìyá wọn ìmí ìsìfẹ́ ká ṣe kinní yìí o olórí ibùsọ̀ yìí gò tilẹ̀ máa fọ́ọ̀rẹ̀ wù mí ń dì torí ogún tí ẹ sáfẹ́ ẹ̀bùtùlù property ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tí ẹ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ eléyìí tilẹ̀ máa fọ́ yìí ń dì kọ́ máa fílẹ̀mì balẹ̀ ẹ jọ sí ẹ̀wọ̀n ni Wùmí máa sákì o gbogbo bí ọba lè sáde àti bọ̀dá rẹ̀ kébè bí tara rẹ̀ ní ẹjọ́ tara yín orí yín jọ burú yányán orí yín burú pàtàkì orí olòṣì òpònú afọ́fun wọn ń bẹ ìyá Mohbad ń bẹ torí ó ṣe fún ẹgbẹ́ yìí lẹ́jọ́ ní bísínẹ́sì papọ̀ ìwọ náà mẹ́sẹ̀gì torí pọ́n mẹ́sẹ̀gì ẹ wọ́n ń bẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ló dẹ̀ fi mú wọn kìí ṣe pé o sọ fún wa pé torí justice torí tó bá dúró ti justice ni ó sì àpọ́nlé pẹ̀lú fún bàbá lọ́ba ó mọ̀ wípé aláàánú èèyàn tó yẹ kó mi jẹ́ àánú èèyàn ọmọ kan lẹ̀ látọjú fún bàbá yẹn béèyàn bá ti ń wò lójú pé ẹ dá bàbá yìí lóró olòṣì ẹbí bàbá òun lọ sọ di ẹni àrífín ọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bú bàbá ọmọ búlì wọn ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀ ńláńlá sínú ayé wọn ọmọ sàwímọ́ bí ètẹ́lẹ́nu gbòdòdì ẹlẹ́nu jóná tẹ́ni amúgbó olòṣì tẹpẹlẹtípẹlẹ ètè bàbá bá ń bọ ọrùn olórí burúkú ẹranko láwùjọ èèyàn ìwọ tó yẹ yìí ìwọ ni wọ́n mọ Tinubu kíní kan pè ọ́ àná kásíẹ̀ tó pè àtiwọ́ tí ẹ ń pè káyẹ yín ta ní jẹ́nu sí ọwọ́ gbogbo yín Ọlọ́run ọkọ̀ yìí ọkọ̀ sí ọwọ́ yín ẹ̀yin ẹni ibi yìí ẹ wo àwímọ́ tí tẹ́ni ń wí pẹ̀lú bàbá yẹn náà tí èèyàn bá jẹ́ ìkà tó sì jẹ́ òpònú sẹ́gbẹ̀ pé gbogbo wa kí orí wa pé ọ̀pọ̀ ẹlòmíì lórí ẹ̀ ò pé ọpọlọ ẹlòmíì ti dùbúlẹ̀ bí ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lẹ́lòmíì ọmọ rò pé bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí bí tẹ́ni ṣe ń ṣe àwémọ́ bàbá ọ̀ràn máa ń sùkú ọmọ tí ẹbí mi bí fún kìnìkan sọpẹ ẹ pé ọwọ́ báwọn tolé àwọn ni àbí ọmọ wọn rí nìkan wọn ti tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pọ́n fẹ́ tọ́ àwọn ọmọ àwọn ṣé bílọ́níà ló bí wọ ni olórí ibú oníwájú kùsànrí tó jẹ́ pé ń dókó jẹ ni kó tó ka secondary school tọ́ka olòsì wọn lọ́wọ́ àmúrí bàbá káfíńtà pé ò ṣeré kà á yẹ yín ẹ̀ ní soríire ẹ̀yin ẹranko èèyàn láwùjọ yìí ẹ̀yin onídọ̀tí ẹ̀yin oníyẹ̀yẹ́ ẹ̀yin èkísà ẹ̀yin inú lẹ́yìn játijàti pọ̀ ẹ̀yin rédèrèdè ẹ̀yin ẹlẹ́gbin ẹ̀yin ẹlẹ́sìn ẹ̀yin àkọyà èèyàn ẹ̀yin obìnrin tí ò ṣeé ṣẹlé tọ́jẹ́ pọ̀ tó bá fi yín ṣẹlé bà tí wọ́n jẹ́ ni sọ wọ́n dolo sí ni wo lórí burúkú yìí gbògìlà ẹnu wọ́n bá ti amúgbó rẹ̀ yú ẹnu àjò náà kan gan mo kúrò lórí rẹ̀ abọ́sẹ̀dí àtàbúrò rẹ̀ kò ní yẹyìn ẹ̀ ní gbádùn Sádé ò ní lálàáfíà àjíǹde ara rí ò ní pé àfijọ́ tó o bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í sọ òdodo torí wọn náà mọ kú tó pa Mohbad àfi tí ọba fi owó ránṣẹ́ sí orí ló kù àfi tí ọba jẹ ata Mohbad náírà dàrúsà ló kù àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé njọ́tẹ̀ tí ń rí dàrúsà mọ́ Mohbad lẹ ti ń dúpẹ́ lórí ayé rẹ̀ tó ti mú kúrò lágbo ọlọ́kadà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó ti pè sọ́dọ̀ pé ìwọ ẹbí mi wàá mọ pòtẹ́ẹ̀tì mi tí ó mọ̀ pé dàrúsà ọ̀hún òun ni ó já òun òhò ní ọ̀tàn lẹ́mì ni ó dùn ó níbi wọ́n ti pa òun ẹ̀ ní gbádùn ẹ̀ ní lálàáfíà Sádé oníwájú kásán olòsì ẹlẹ́nu jóná olòsì àwọn obìnrin tí ò wúlò tí ò yẹ yìí àwọn wo gan ni ó pàdé irú yín tí ọláwọn ọ̀fẹ́ yín ẹ̀yin ìran kíran yìí ẹ̀yin ìran ọ̀sẹ́ ẹ̀yin ìran ìyà ẹ̀yin ìkà ẹ̀yin kẹ́nimọ́nì ẹ̀yin aláburú ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ ní èrò gidi pẹ̀lú ẹni tí bá ń soríire tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀ ń bọ́ ọmọ yẹn jẹ ẹ̀ ń bá Mohbad mu ẹ̀ sì ń retí ìjọ tí yóò ní ìdààmú tẹ́ fi yọ ìdààmú wá jẹ́ bọ́ ọmọ yìí ẹ̀mí rẹ̀ pin ẹ̀ sì fi yọ ẹni kò ní rí ìdájọ́ òdodo gbogbo yín lẹ ti jókòó lómi gbóná ìyá Mohbad gan wà nù 15 àbólórí burúkú ni yín ni kò fẹ́ dáa fún yín nínú 15 Kàrímọ́ ń bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú 15 Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ń bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú 15 Dàrọ́sà wà nínú 15 Làdúrà wà nínú 15 ìnìyàn tí lórúkọ rẹ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ́dà wà nù wọn ìdítọ̀ náà fi lè ṣe takuntakun lórí ikú ọ̀rẹ́ ó kò sí gbogbo wọn ní ọlọ́wọ́ ń bẹ̀ gbogbo wọn náà lọ́wọ́ ń bẹ̀ gbogbo wọn náà lọ́wọ́ ń bẹ̀ bí mo bá ní ìṣèdùkú gbogbo wọn náà lọ́wọ́ ń bẹ̀ kò ní yẹ yín kò ní ragbá fún yín Abọ́sẹ̀dé ó yẹ́rì èpè ó ti fi yẹ̀rì kógun wọnú ayé ọmọ rẹ̀ olórí burúkú olòṣì gbátún ìdí olòṣì eléegun lóbò ìkà ẹ̀ní bèrè ẹ̀ní lálàáfíà ọkọ̀ wọn tá a bá bẹ bàbá Mohbad pé kọ́ lọ bá bọ̀dáyọ̀ mi ò ní gbádùn ò ní lálàáfíà àjíǹde ara rí ò ní jẹ́
fájú láti èmi ìlọ ìṣẹ̀dá kí ìṣẹ̀dá tó bá ṣe wẹ̀ tó bá tún ṣe wẹ̀ tó wá gbé fóònù tó gbé fóònù gbogbo ìṣẹ̀dá kí ìṣẹ̀dá tó bá rí níbì kankan tó dẹ̀ ń ṣe àtakò mi tó ní kó lé mi bọ́lẹ̀ tó ní kó já mi wálẹ̀ tó ní kó má gbọ́ tẹnu mi láti èmi ìlọ ìṣẹ̀dá kí ìṣẹ̀dá tó bá ṣe wẹ̀ tó bá tún ṣe wẹ̀ tó wá gbé fóònù tó gbé fóònù àbí tó wá ọ̀nà kọnà láti sọ fáwọn ẹni yẹn pé kán lé mi ń bẹ̀ Lákàyè ògún nírí ọkọ mi.
ògún èwo lọkọ rẹ.
olórí burúkú ò fákìrù ògún ló tún fẹ́ sí.
sọ́kọ́rì ìpàkọ́ náà lògún sọ́kọ́rì olórí ìpàkọ́ náà lògún.
pìtìpìtì ayé.
ìṣẹ̀dá tó bá rí níbì kankan tó dẹ̀ ń ṣe àtakò mi tó ní kó lé mi bọ́lẹ̀ tó ní kó já mi wálẹ̀ tó ní kó má gbọ́.
a máa wọnú ẹ jáde ni a máa lé ẹ pa a máa lé ẹ pa àti justice ìkà àti justice kò síbi tó lè wọ̀ olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ pìtìpìtì olórí burúkú òfà.
Lákàyè ògún nírí ọkọ mi tó bá tó ọjọ́ àti sórí iye ìṣẹ̀dá náà tó tó ọjọ́ àti sórí iye àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ kí ọ̀nà kó dí mọ́ àwọn ọmọ ìṣẹ̀dá kí ìṣẹ̀dá tó bá ṣe wẹ̀ sí ìlú Kàrímọ́tì.
sáwèrè. Tani ò tí sọ̀rọ̀ náà Bírónkẹ́.
ẹ jẹ́ sáré fún Kàrímọ́
bó ṣe ń dun àtọ̀ léde.
ẹ jẹ́ sáré fún Kàrímọ́.
bó ṣe ń dun rèé pé ó ti wò pé.
ẹ jẹ́ sáré fún Kàrímọ́ jẹ.
ó ti rò pé òkú jẹ́ bad market ní every time.
Kàrímọ́ ayé ògún.
gbogbo platform wa ń ja owó lè
ògún ọkọ rẹ ní ọkọ ògún ọkọ rẹ ọkọ ju jàdá ó lò sí ìwọ́dọ̀gùn mọ́ ẹ̀yìn ìka yìí ẹ̀yin tó yẹ kó mú ọyẹ múre lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan àti wọ́n àti yé àti wùmí ìwọ ni wọ́n ń pògùn ó lò sí ìwọ ẹni ibi ó gùn ọkọ̀ júdà àti ẹ̀mọ̀ kọ́kọ́ rí olórí pọ́npọ́n ọ̀pọ̀lọ́ ti dògún àmọ̀ kọ́kọ́ lóṣù tí ó lò sí ẹlẹ́nu gbápín ẹlẹ́nu jóná elétè lẹ́bẹ̀lẹ́bẹ̀ olómi lóbò jẹ́ngósà wẹ́líwẹ́lí
ẹ ṣàfẹ́ káwọn àlejò wá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má wọlé ẹ jẹ́ káwọn àlejò wá sọ̀rọ̀ mo máa ti pọ̀ sí.
Good evening. Good evening. Good evening, Mommy. Comfy. Well done. God bless you. Thank you. Hello.
Hi.
Am I audible?
Yes, you're audible. Good evening.
Am I audible?
Yeah, you're audible.
Hello?
Your network is not stable.
It's not stable, right?
But you can continue.
We can hear you. We can hear you, please.
Hello?
Hello, we can hear you. Carry on, please.
Hello? Hello?
Ah, the cough is too
Hello,
much.
your network is poor. But we can hear you. Ibiroke, let it be.
Let somebody else speak, maybe.
Let me listen to
ǹjẹ́
you.
bọ́n tó sọ ẹjẹ́ ń tú fún wa lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀kan ó ní tí ọkọ àti ìyàwó tán bá jọ fẹ́ ara wọn tán jọ ń gbé tí tán jọ ń gbé ní ọkọ àti ìyàwó tán jọ fẹ́ ara wọn níṣu lọ́kà tán jọ ń gbé.
Madam, no be this side of the phone.
ó ní tí ìyàwó bá wá lọ tó lọ.
3% or 5% of things she was saying that day was the only thing that was making sense. But the rest are not making sense. So, I don't know how Perkins feels to talk about this. You don't have to. But I just feel like you said something that the nurse is part of us, is our panelist, this, that. You know, for you to say that, even the way you are saying it, that spirit there inside you, because you still mentioned Justice for Mohbad 4 times in that clip, in that live show. And it shows that you are for Justice for Mohbad, 100%. Me, I know for fact. And I know nobody can buy you or bully you because you said get out. You understand? So because we are doing a recap, obviously things that I've said or things that have happened in the past, you know, we just want to know. Is Queen of Energy the nurse? Abi is Adiola is the nurse? Or is Naim only you know, and to why people are being bullied when they speak about this nurse. And when people try to water down stuff or try to attack you or come for you, especially in this Justice for Mohbad, we know there is something there. For instance, when Yomi Fabayi, a 3-second video was sent to him, people were attacking him. Who are the people attacking him? King White, Mohbad. They were attacking him seriously, strongly, calling him all sorts of names, blah, 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 trying to bring him down, trying to water it down. When Sam Juju came out to attack Adura and stuff, they came for him as well. The same pattern. All the hosts that are talking about Justice for Mohbad, they attack us. The same pattern. They try to malign your name, lie on top of your name, say all sort of things just to keep you short, to keep you quiet. If we are looking for justice for Mohbad, and people were mentioned, we are calling their names out, but when it gets to that nurse, certain individual will come out and drag and lie, and you know, which is why me, personally, I'm confused, but we listen, we pay attention, we try not to judge, because this platform, everything we do, we say, is allegedly. And that's our motto. Allegedly.
Mr. Agata.
Yeah, Perkins.
Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate you.
Do you remember that life, Perkins?
I remember. Without taking much of our time, this is what I'll just say. Oh, hello.
Yeah, we can hear you, clear.
Okay, thank you very much. That nurse sister as a whole, the nurse sister that I do make mention of. I met her on TikTok. We contacted each other. I never knew she was the nurse sister, but you know, there are some certain things that you will do that people will trust you, believe you. The lady trusted me and believed me, and she says I'm fighting for justice for Mohbad 100. So she revealed her identity to me and let me know, Perkins, you will not believe this is my sister. You will not believe this, you will not believe that. Please, I'm very sorry, 1 minute. Hello? Hello?
Hello, Perkins, we can hear you.
I muted him. He's on a call. He said, please, 1 minute. So I guess he's on the call or trying to get some.
I'm not call Perkins. I'm not going to leave Perkins alone, no.
Perkins, if you are there, please, you can unmute yourself when you're ready to speak. Lagata, you want to go ahead? Releasing the character, Abby.
Before Perkins come back, can we double tap because we are still going far. There are still certain things still going a bit far. Please let us take the likes to like 30 at least. Let us support Naimoli's life. Let's tap on the screen. Emma back Perkins Nico. Emma back Perkins in Colorio. Emma
Let me put myself on the screen so that they can.
I'm back.
Oh, Perkins back.
You're welcome. And then yeah.
Oh, please record for me. Hello?
I want a record when I did live.
Faida, mute Joe. Go back, go circle. Perkins.
Yeah, please share to Faboni and the Duke is here. The Duke will record as well. Go ahead, Perkins. You say shine. Go ahead, Perkins.
The nurse sister trusted and believed me, all because she sees how I fight this justice for Mohbad. Even when people were dragging Lenshi 247 with them, yes, she let me know, Perkins, this and this is what happened. And this is how I get in touch with Lenshi. This is not for dragging because I already said it that. I already said it not quite long that. I don't want to keep talking about this because it will think if we want to talk about it, it will go into some stuff as well that I would not like us to just talk about, which is like relationship stuff. It is because Lenshi and the nurse sister is not together anymore. And that is the main reason why we are unable to hear anything. FC. That is because of the nurse sister, it's because of they are not together anymore. They are fighting. That's why we cannot hear anything. This time from the because this nurse already, the sister said that she cannot take it the way Lenshi and Didi are doing online. That it is a shame to her, all this kind of stuff. That is why the nurse sister blocked Lenshi, and Lenshi is unable to go the nurse because the person that made him know the nurse, they are not together anymore. So it's been a very long time, Shabo. I know when we have enough time, the picture of the nurse sister is with me because I later drag her, I drag everybody because I let her know if you are looking for justice, you will have bring out your sister. Yes, I let her know if you are looking for justice, but I've never put a picture out there to the world. But very soon, I know we are on our track and we are not relenting. We are always focused. So nothing will happen to us. And we cannot see. I asked about the nurse before I believe this nurse as well. Yes, the person that they went to party together, even Arifa, you can remember I asked Prime Boy and Co. So thank you for that. I really appreciate it. And I know they cannot come out now because of what they have done. They cannot come out, but we are still here fighting for the justice, and we will never relent. Thank you. Let me mute my mic here.
I'm going to drop for now, but I just want to encourage Arifa right now. I know for a fact that you led us in a path that obviously has brought a lot of confusion, but you've also brought light to this justice. And I see you as part of the pioneers of this justice, and I don't know why you've been thrown under the bus. Obviously, there are things that you did, and there are reasons why you did the things that you did. I don't want to go into that. But when we look at the way things are right now, it shows that we truly want to know where Nigeria is going. And for Arifa, I appreciate you so much. You're someone that obviously you've led us to a path that obviously made us feel uncomfortable. I felt uncomfortable sometimes, when you do your things. But I don't know the spirit that is moving you. And what I want people to know that is people are led different ways to express themselves. And when they express themselves, we should obviously cross-check what they're expressing and obviously cross-check who is expressing himself. And for you, you said some things, and right now it might not be a truth which we can tap into, but I believe that it will be truth in the future that we would always tap into. But Arifa, continue what you're doing. All your interviews, you know what? You're a journalist. And I think you should choose your calling because it takes a lot of courage to ask questions. We all have to ask questions, but it's not everyone that will ask questions that will get an answer. But Arifa has done it. He's asked questions. I posted it on my this page is for Mohbad. I never knew where we get to, but I realized that people need to know what is going on. And I followed Arifa from the inquest to where we are right now. But the point is, I don't know whatever you're doing, but everybody láti mọ̀ pé èpè wà nílẹ̀. Gbogbo àdèlẹ̀ ní offspring tí a fẹ́ kó ṣe dáadáa. Even though people do not know me, this justice has affected my studies a lot. A lot. And I'm an IT person going into not just IT, but into, when I say IT, I say the topmost of IT. As in when you talk about people controlling things that are going on in England, I control the back of the banks. But you can never understand where I'm coming from here right now. But Arifa, we listen to you. Please stay on the right path. Má fi nǹkan mix nǹkan. Nǹkan tó fi gbé ẹ ní last time, I will say it, and I'm not going to. I don't care whatever it comes out to. But you said that there are some things that happened that related to the kinship that we all have to be mindful of. But me, mo bí tó ti rí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, mi ìdè mọ bí tí ó ṣe I don't know how you got onto that information, but that information sent you to jail, and you were never appreciated. Bóyá irọ́ ló pa, bóyá òótọ́ ló sọ. But it sent you to jail, and you serve your term. You serving your term, I don't know why you've even continued to join this justice, because mo wò pé bọ̀bọ̀ yìí tó fẹ́ sun tó fẹ́ pa tó wá ń fi epo pupa tó wá fi ń rárá táwọn kan tẹ̀ ti dáná sílẹ̀. That is what it shocks me about you. So I would say that Arifa ọkùnrin máa ń dúró síbi tí òótọ́ bá wà ní, and you have to always stand your ground. No one can intimidate anybody. No one can intimidate anybody. It's not possible. But èmi fẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. That's why you could come back into this justice. But tó bá máa ṣe jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run sọ òótọ́. It took Baba Mohbad 18 months to say Mohbad died on the 11th. It took him 18 months. Are you telling me you just heard that information? Are you telling me it's just from the coroner, the inquest, or are you telling me from the autopsy? Ní wọ́n wá sọ fún pé ìgbà tó ṣe autopsy ló wá ní 11th ní ẹni tá a test yìí 11th ló kú. It's not possible. He must have known that information right before. Because we're not all dumb. We're not dumb. Barifa,
The Duke, sorry to cut in. I would disagree with you on that. You understand? Baba was only following what we was told. And if any development is coming up now, it is because of the eyes opener that people have seen. And some of us believe, before, we all believe he died on the
cross.
So don't let us think you don't have.
You know what? I support Mohbad.
Yeah, I know.
No, Lagata Jofumai.
No. The Duke, hold on, Baba. I'm sorry. Yeah, on this platform, we strongly believe that the information Baba was fed was what Baba was acting on.
Okay.
And if the legal team now has come together with certain things for what to say my son died on the 11th. I mean, probably when it comes on live show, we can equally go there and ask this question because we can't see for fact, right?
It did not have to take the legal team. Legal team
Kemcard, what do you mean stop it? What are you talking about? What do you mean?
I got my conversation, Joe.
I just want to know why.
My drop, listen. John, I don't always want to come and start kind of shaking it. The point is, Lagata, we all have brains. It did not need to take Baba Mohbad 18 months for him to realize, because I don't think it's that autopsy that's 11th attest your money. And what I tell you, go for autopsy.
The autopsy got out now by Baba.
No.
Just find out the truth.
You just
find out the truth.
You can't say things like that.
You can't just assume.
Honestly, I just believe that. I understand where you're coming from. And
sorry. Excuse me 1 minute, please, I beg. Men are no vex, I beg. The Duke. I understand your plight based on the message that was released. Like there was a day, I want to give a reference where some people said Gurexi was referencing the 11th at Abuja, that's Brekete. But Baba had to shut him and say it was on Tuesday, 12th, right? Now, on that day, he was in the house. He is one of the people that was on ground. I keep saying it. There is no how Baba did not know later. The same way so many of us got to know later. Now, it will be somehow for him to speak about that day. When I saw that post coming out, I was like, it's a beautiful one, blah, 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 blah. I first read it, I first reacted that why is Naira Marley, but then when I read it proper, I didn't even read, but it was based on someone sharing it. Now,
God will continue to bless you. What you just said right now, Baba is not a young soul. we're not all dumb. Does it take 18 months for you to realize that my son was murdered?
No,
So
hold on. Hold on. Did you hold on?
Duke,
Wait,
legally,
like
it's
I
an
said, hold on.
essay
I
unless you have
understand.
evidence, okay?
No,
It
hold on.
can't
Hold on, Mario. Hold on. No, it might have. You don't know. Now, it might have had an evidence maybe 2 days ago. It might have. I'm just saying. Now, based on the legal advice, they might have now sat down. Sanchito would have looked through it. There are other things they might have seen. And from the nurse's testimony, maybe, I don't know, I haven't seen it or whatever. And now they are trying to now pinpoint that. Let's start from this 11th.
Moderator.
Now, one thing is this. Hold on, Lagata. Let's be factual. Baba has not spoken. That is a press statement. By who now? We don't know. Because remember, like I said, he did not say it, but the son or some people gathered to write it. So let's just be patient till Baba uses his mouth to speak
what
about
I would
it.
say is,
I think that would be
what I would say is, Baba is between the deep. Baba is between the deep blue sea and the devil. I always say that. And Baba had the opportunity because I want to know that.
Did you?
I want to know that.
Did you?
Can you do me a favor?
Tonight is not about Baba Mohbad.
Can you do me a favor?
We have a topic for tonight.
Please hold on. You are just. Did you?
Like that, let's not look like we are defending, going back and forth.
I'm not defending.
Let's move on to the nurses.
No, I'm not defending.
I don't retire.
I just said that the best way to ask this question is not on this platform. You understand? Because I think I gave an introduction about this platform that we listen, we observe, we don't judge. We try not to judge. And if you don't have evidence of something, we don't say it here, really. So that question, and what Naaman have just analyzed now, that the best way is for us to go on Baba's life and ask this question. We cannot tell anybody how to grieve.
Whether it's 10 months. When I say things, what I want to say now, I will drop. Okay.
I hear about the
what I want to say
We're talking about the nurse.
We're talking about the nurse.
We're talking about the nurse. Can we focus on the topic of the night,
honestly,
please?
You know, I'm not trying to shut you.
Let me leave it.
You know, I'm not trying to shut you, but I just believe that it's the best for us to. If you have these kind of questions, we can't answer you here. You can't say for sure.
Yeah, because we didn't hear it from Baba's mouth. It was just a write-up.
Let me just say the things that Baba has come to debunk. Baba debunked, even though he was with Yomi in the police station.
Oh my God! Did you?
We are here to talk about the nurse. We are here to talk about the nurse. Let's not leave. Let's not deviate from the topic.
Please, hold on a minute. Did you please?
Emma worry. We'll get there at a point in time that we're ready. But I feel that we're not.
It's just fact though, the Duke. What makes us, let us just leave it, please. Because tonight we're just talking about the nurse. Why are we not talking about the nurse? The day is not even about anything. It's about the nurse. So if we have any question,
I get what you guys are saying.
When that, let's go to Baba's live on Sunday.
When we go to
and ask this question.
When we go to the nurse, we have known that the main culprit said the main nurse slept overnight. And in that same conversation, only Baba wa àti friends and family.
Can you play
it for us?
Do you have it on your phone? No, I'll go and listen to it later.
I don't. Do you know where I made a comment? What is Can
I ask you a question, the Duke?
Hold on, Lagata, wait. Hold on. Let him remember. Let's have
Botija posted it, and I made a comment. When you listen to that piece of what Botija posted, Wumi said, Baba and his friends and family came the first time And I made a comment on it. And she now said, Baba came back. I'm not trying
The
to
first
understand.
time. Was it during a wedding or during?
For my wedding. This is after Mohbad died.
Okay,
I'm not trying
no
to
problem.
figure
I'll
out
listen to it.
which.
But the Duke. Yeah, we all know. We said it here that this girl, this lady, so-called Yomi, has been lying. She has been telling lies with all her narratives every single day. So why are we now Why are we being selective? Having to select her. This one is
Lagata is what we heard. We would listen to it and address it.
I'm looking for it now.
Lagata, relax. See, I don't like when we are being too. It will look as if we are being too defensive. Sometimes you need to listen. Hold on, you guys need to calm down. You don't need to show the love by, letting the other person not express themselves. Listen to what they are coming from. They might have listened right or listened wrong, and that way you will be able to pick and iron things out.
And that's why we're asking if you have the video to play.
Hold on.
I can't just tell the essay, can I?
No, you don't have to. Don't try to guide the person. Let him calm down. Right now that I even said it, I'm trying to go to Botija. Me, I always go, hold on. I'm going to Botija. I work with facts. That's why I asked, hold on please, Mario. I asked, does he have the evidence to read? I work with facts. Whatever I see is what I like to reference. I didn't hear that, but I would like to hear it. If indeed that was made, and we know where she's coming from. We need to know what we are. We can't be defending too much. No.
It's not about anybody. Stop that, please. It's not about defending. I'm not defending anybody.
That girl can be a liar. So
of course she's been lying.
That favors us. No. Hold on. All our talk is not a lie, but can we listen to the thing ourselves and listen and know where she's coming from or what he understood and we'll correct it. Baba will now hear it and debunk it and say it, because the fact is this: even with one sister, there is a recording of her where she said not Folashade, the auntie, one's auntie and what's this person's name, and Iyadura were in the house. Those are the three people. Now Duke is giving us an insight of something. I said, could it be the marriage? Because I remember for the marriage, the friends were there, according to what they said, allegedly. So let's hear it and know what we are doing. But we are speaking about the nurse.
Go back to Bodija's.
Let's calm down.
She posted a video. And that video I made a statement.
Is it on the video? Green, right?
Okay. Yeah, green. But Bodija posted that exact point, and I made a statement. And that statement was about twice a visit. Because you have to understand where people talk. We're not here to
visited who? The hospital or she? Because
no hospital.
Sorry,
she was explaining.
The similar way. Okay. We'll listen to it. It's proper to listen.
I'm not here for trying to cause wala. I don't even have the point.
Let's focus. We'll look for it.
Focus.
Yeah, we are focusing on what you said.
More statement, more text, more as in what you say. I literally put it.
First visit, my father-in-law, family friends came. Second visit, when father-in-law came back. What give even if she said this, for the fact that she has lied and she has been lying, I personally, I'm not going to entertain it.
Duke, are we talking about the same Yomi that never mentioned that I slept overnight? Are we talking about the same person?
The same person that never said there was
the same person that never mentioned the second person. Almost 2 years. Are we talking about the same Yomi?
Yomi is going to make a lot of people come out because she's going to bring a lot of people down.
Yeah, let's wait till
I'm not
she can't even bring anybody down. Now, so she will bring down. Or leave that thing. The person wey don cast herself. Leave that thing.
No, she messed up.
No, the people did they buy? Did they buy? Leave that thing.
Molly, can you play Lagata is on it? Okay, Lagata, can you
let's
play that
focus
part?
on the nurses one. We'll continue. We'll go and play that one
Continue
and
with the
analyze it.
nurse,
Because now the
please.
same
We'll
way
find that
some people
later.
say,
Let's focus
hold
on
on,
the
sorry,
nurse.
some people said Baba Mohbad said Monday. The person who did the investigation shared it. When I listened, it wasn't even Baba. It was a guy that said he came from Port Harcourt on that Monday. And he said if Baba doesn't know, he didn't even know Baba was Mohbad's son. So sometimes people misquote word. Same way they said Blessing was the first person who called, not Yadura, not Baba having instincts. I said it's not possible. I listened. When I listened, it was the other way around. So I would listen at
do you know what brought me to this?
It's something one would need to listen to.
Do you know what brought me to this? Is the statement I went in the Punch. Did it take 18 months for Baba Mohbad to realize that Mohbad died on Monday?
But I thought you said we were going to level.
Can we stop saying Mohbad?
Please, let's talk about the nurse. I'm begging you, I need to go to bed. Please, let's focus on nurse. We're here to talk about nurse. We've been here for 6 hours.
Hold on,
We
Mario,
need to talk
please.
about the nurse. We can't keep going on Baba.
Hold on,
That's not why we're here.
Mario, please don't be offended. Do you have an evidence of Baba saying 18th? Please, Abi 11th. If there is nothing like that, nobody should please come and share it. The people who wrote it, now them go come out, come talk, say whether not them. Because really and truly, this could be some set of people who wrote this stuff on behalf of Baba. Till we hear Baba speak about the 11th. And if he decides to mention the 11th, he has decided to mention the 11th.
Exactly.
Based on the reason. So let's move on with the nurses topic, please. I beg. Emma Bino, thank you.
The Duke. Yeah.
He's not there. I can't find him again, sir. I
No,
feel like
you
they
come
talk.
back, the Duke, because you are trying to escape the topic of the night, and I need you, because I know. No,
No,
let
you
him
can
come back.
send your request. Come.
The Duke, come back, please.
No, drop back, please.
Don't go yet, please.
Can we go back to the nurse?
Yeah, I need him to come back. To be honest. Okay. The Duke. Hello, the Duke.
He's here.
Yeah, no. The Duke, we played a video just now. We played a video just now, obviously, and I know that you know certain things about this nurse because you have been in the race. You're a panelist when the nurse was bailed and everything like that. What do you have to say about that particular nurse? We all know that Yomi never mentioned there was 2 nurses for over 18 months. In the last 18 months. She has never mentioned there was a 2 nurse. We were told there was 1 nurse. Or shall I say that, what do you know about the nurse, calling the nurse, coming from Cotonou, waiting for the next day, nurse coming back, how many injections were administered and all of that? The Duke. I'm pretty much sure.
Lagata, if we're going to talk about this, then we have to talk about somebody that claimed that he claimed that he.
You don't have to mention the names. We don't have to mention the name of. We don't.
No, well, I'm not going to mention the name.
Yeah.
That person I followed, but why is the laugh? What was it? Okay.
No, because I said.
Sorry. See, sometimes that you can be talking at the background there. Men are no vets. I actually listened to this stuff and I laughed out of it. Emma Bin, Ejo, Shanu. Let me quickly play. Emma Bin. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Lagata, please mute. Morio, please mute. Ejo, mute, please.
And after my father-in-law, the family came around. His friends also came around.
Now, my father-in-law came around. His family came around. Let's not forget, Iyadura is Mohbad's family. Now, our own sister-in-law is a distant family member that came around. Darosha was around. Can we move on? Now, he said his friend as well, not Baba Mohbad's friend. Mohbad's friend. Let's not forget. Hold on, the deal. Hold on, the deal.
Night. And after
the night,
my father-in-law, the family came around. His friends also came around. We were to.
That's Mohbad's friend, not Baba Mohbad's friend.
No. So tell my father-in-law came around. Please.
This is it now. My father-in-law came around.
And the nurse was because through the night. And after my father-in-law, like the family came around, his friends.
The rest of the family came around. That's Mohbad's family came around. Baba Mohbad was around. His friends were around. Which Baba Mohbad testified to that he saw some celebrities who happened to be the friend.
Play. Came around we had to get another nurse to come to the house to try to find something to do to his to him, but nothing was done. The nurse was because throughout. When my father-in-law came to the house, the nurse narrated everything.
My father-in-law came back.
When my father-in-law came back, it's our own English. Now she go explain that one. She said the nurse explained. And Baba, hold on.
Different statements in there. He said my father-in-law came around with friends and family.
Came to the house. Came to the house.
Morojo, I just play again. Don't move it back a bit. Move it back a bit.
Now, did you? I will move it back. Did you? Now, the thing is this. There is a scene. When Baba came in, some people said he went upstairs. When the ambulance, whatever, came, definitely, they went, how do I say it? Maybe Baba went outside or came inside. I don't know. It is our English. But it is still about that same night. She never said another night. The same night. The same Tuesday night that Baba was in that house. And Baba said he never saw any nurse.
We've been
Even the nurse said he never saw Baba. I will take it back.
Are you going to interpret came back? Interpret came back.
Came back, came to the house.
She corrected herself now. Came back, came to the house. Came back, came to the house. The nurse came. Which nurse? Another nurse.
Padà síbi tí ó ṣe lọ pé father-in-law came with friends and family.
Because throughout, when my father-in-law came to the house, the nurse narrated everything.
Came back, came to the house. You blame TVC that is cutting and joining. We need to hear what they said, not Baba. And Baba has cleared himself. Even the nurse cleared Baba. He knows Sabi Baba at all. So there was no nurse that met Baba. No nurse that treated Mohbad that met Baba.
Bear in mind that this video was actually edited. They are cutting joint video. There were parts where what she said was skipped. So I wouldn't really focus on that because Cotton John was 90% of this video.
Hold on, I used to write it back. Hold on, listen.
I'll leave it. But I want you to start from when they came with the family.
Wait, let me show you. Let me put myself on. Hold on. Yeah, I like to listen well. I heard that when my father-in-law came to the house, the same way she said on the day, the night my husband died. I picked the next one. The night my husband died. People want to throw it away. She said on the day, the night my husband died. Now, this is a simple statement as well. Which you like, because father-in-law cleared it. Now, when too much light, hold on. Let me show you.
The nurse was because throughout. When my father-in-law came to the house.
Have you seen it?
When my father-in-law came to the house. The nurse narrated everything happened.
When you hear that statement, came back, that is the thing.
Yeah, that's my father-in-law came back. When my father-in-law came back, came to the house.
Let's go back to the nurse. Let's go back to the nurse.
Yeah, they went to the nurse. So it's not even flying.
Emma Bino. Maybe I'm right, like pushing you guys
to. You were saying Baba came with his friends. That's why I'm like, no.
No. Only no. She didn't say Baba came with the friends. She made a reference that Baba came.
It wasn't Baba's friends. Moba's family were there, which is Yadura.
I'm just here to interpret what I heard. Baba came.
Yeah, and I'm correcting what you heard. You didn't hear it properly.
Baba came first time with the friends and the family. All right?
No. There is no first time. She never said the first time.
padà sí bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ti sọ pé my father-in-law.
His body was taken home too, and the nurse was reported through the night. And after my father-in-law, like the family came around.
You heard it now. There is nothing like the first time. Nothing like the first time. The nurse was with us through the night. So you are the one over processing it because you're already imagining the first nurse. Baba saw that one. The second nurse. So does it mean Baba left?
Who mentioned I want to want the first time? Only father-in-law, friends and family.
Yeah, listen it.
His body was taken home too, and the nurse was reported through the night. And after my father-in-law, like the family came around. His friends also came around, like
even if you listen, she almost said his nurse. She almost even covered herself here. You won't go to your boy. You first saw his nurse. Listen now.
And the nurse was reported through the night.
First.
And after my father-in-law, like the family came around. His friends.
You read his friend. He's not his friend. Also, I think thank you very much, the Duke, for exposing another expose. God bless you. Thank you so much. She just confirmed his boss was there. Mohbad's nurse is not, but his friend, agent to Dakpada. Thank you so much. God bless you. If because I'm actually
the family came around. His friends also came around. Like, my father-in-law, like the family came around. His friends also came around.
They love them. We are taking it back.
His friends also came around. Like
Thank you so much.
And after my father-in-law, like the family came around. His friends also came around. Like
so, Mohbad's friend nurse. So Mohbad's nurse was there as well.
Play again,
nurse and his friends.
Yeah.
You play it again.
My father-in-law, like the family came around. His friends also came around.
His friend.
His nurse, his
friends also came around.
Thank you very much, Duke, for taking us here. God bless you so much. God bless you. Yeah?
Please, you play it again.
God bless you.
Just replay it.
My father-in-law, like the family came around. His friends also came around. And after my father-in-law, like the family came around. His friends also came around. And after my father-in-law, like the family came around. His friends also came around. Like after my father-in-law, like the family came around. His friends also came around. Like his friends also came around.
You don't want to also came around. I don't see the video yet.
His friends also came around. My father-in-law, like the family came around. His friends also came around.
Thank you so much, the Duke. That was a brilliant one. Thank you. So his father-in-law.
Yeah,
now that she's saying her father-in-law was there.
First part, let's go ahead. Second part. My father-in-law came back.
I'm interested in the first. We are talking about the nurse.
Yeah, it might be no. But also, I need my father-in-law. I will calm down, right?
No, you can't calm down. I asked you a question, the Duke. You have not answered the question now.
Hello.
Yeah, hi.
Yeah, I enjoyed this program. Do you want to ask question?
Alalijo.
Hold on. You will ask. Just hold on. Mute first, please. The Duke was asked a question. You just came. So many people are here. Just hold on. You will ask. Sorry.
It's time for my
my father-in-law came around with his friends and his family, and then she now said my father-in-law came back. Came play came back.
Can you please answer Lagata's questions and let's move on, please.
Whatever day, if Baba says it's 11th and Baba came back the next day, so be it. But the fact is this: Sunday night stroke Monday morning, somebody.
Could he came by? Is it? Somebody's typing comment section came by. Could it be? Because Baba only went there one time. Came by.
My father-in-law came by. That's what she said. He came by. She didn't say came.
Came by your words. Hold on.
The nurse was because throughout. When my father-in-law came to the house.
Came by. Thank you.
I'm
showing you the mouth.
father-in-law came back.
If you want, I will let my gogo.
When my father-in-law came back,
the answer.
it was because throughout. When my father-in-law came to the house. Came by, not came back. Came by. When my father-in-law came back. Was because throughout. When my father-in-law came to the house. The knock was gone. The knock was because throughout. When my father-in-law came to the house. Came to the house. When he came back. So she's referencing the period Baba still came by, that, coming by. She didn't call Baba. So definitely that's a come by. Somebody called Baba and Baba came by. By the person who called. So for her, he came by.
English English is not my first language. No, not you, the Duke. I'm talking about the
was because throughout.
I'm talking about you understand this. When my father-in-law came by,
came to the house.
Yeah, she really said came by.
Came to the
so much.
Nothing was done. The house was because throughout. When my father-in-law came back.
No,
you know why? I'm zooming.
Let's have a drink.
You see the mouth came back. It is back. You will see the way the word sounds.
Have we established
this lady, she's standing like she talks fast. So
I don't have to go. Doesn't have any business to do that she should go. Me, I shall like it, Sha. Family came around. His friends also came around. And after my father-in-law like rest, the family came around. His friends also came around. Father-in-law like rest, the family came around. His friends also came around. And after my father-in-law like rest, the family came around. His friends also came around.
He's not his friend.
Yes, he's not his friend.
He's not his friend. Yeah.
Yeah, she said he's not. So Mohbad's not.
My father-in-law came around.
His friends also came around.
His friends came around.
No, he's not. No, his friends also came around. His family. She said my father-in-law, his family,
his family.
His friends came around. Hear him now. Nice. And after my father-in-law like rest, the family came around. His friends also came around. We also came around, and the word also came around, meaning Mohbad's friend came as well.
Yeah.
I think that's sorted. Thank you so much, Duke. And I appreciate the fact you asked that question. I guess it is clear. Came by his friend. So it's good we cleared it out. Thank you.
Moving forward, the Duke, I'm reading your comment here. You said first visit. She never mentioned, we didn't even hear first visit. So maybe, and that was maybe 11 hours ago. So maybe you help us go and visit that Botija platform and edit and remove that first visit though.
Yeah, because she didn't say the first visit.
Your comment here says first visit, my father-in-law, family, friends came. Second visit when my father-in-law came back.
Oh, thank you.
So I don't know. Anyway,
you don't sure we watch and call English.
Welcome to the Oyibo Isonu platform. All we say is we listen, we watch, we judge. 2025
evidence.
Welcome to the new dispensation.
I beg a round of applause for you.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Ní ìsìn mo ṣe gbọ́ pé bàbá Mohbad sọ pé Bùnmi sọ pé my father-in-law came by. Èmi rò kó sọ pé my father-in-law came back.
Yeah,
but bàbá ní pé ká wò dáadáa kí gbogbo wa gbọ́. Gbogbo wa náà la gbọ́ Ìgbò. They're not dumb. I understand. And the thing is, it's not that I'm after Baba Mohbad. Please, don't label me that.
Yeah, it's fine.
No.
I've spoken to him, and I understand the plight of his son. But the fact that nǹkan táwọn èèyàn bá sọ náà ní gbogbo wa la fi ń judge.
Yeah, and some people can misunderstand what people are saying.
Everybody came by ló sọ, then I would not have any choice that they follow you guys because
No, don't follow us.
Don't be a follower. You listen to it yourself now. Put it on repeat. I've screen recorded it. I will send it to
you. You use your ear. And it's you where what's the power of the
point is
to come to the house. Okay, I'm like, we have to get another nurse. Mama said we should allow her to go.
Wait, let me take it back. Came
into the house. The nurse narrated everything that happened to me. Let
me take it back a bit. Sorry. Let me take it back a bit. Yeah.
Nothing was done. The nurse was with us throughout.
Okay, sorry.
Was with us throughout. When my father-in-law came to the house.
Came to the house. Not came back. Came by.
Came to the.
Now, you know why even the came by is even right? They told Baba, hold on, Emma Benu, they told Baba go back home. Everyone, Mr. Duke, gets it. Our caller facility. She's right in that English. One law school, or university. Ibelo fall in law.
University will law.
She said, law university Emma scholarship So now. Baba said, allegedly, they told him to go back home, that Mohbad was feeling fine. Now, Baba has the right to say, okay, I was just going on my way and I came back. Mokonikin dropped by. Oh, yeah. And that's why she's used, because she never even called Baba to come to the house that Mohbad has died. But Baba went by, stopped by. And that's why she used the word Baba came by. When he came to the house. Thank you so much.
Ṣé ọ̀pẹ́ wò mí lè nìkan ló lè help wa nínú èèbó tó lò right now? Àwa ò lè determine èèbó tó lò bóyá báyìí ni ọ̀bẹ back ni.
No, hold on. Mr. Did you? I love your sound. You just made it clear. Came by, came back. Where's the sound in this word? You said it here now. Came back, came by.
Kọ́mi lóyìnbó nìyẹn o. Wọ́n náà yí dé èyí bíbù yìí. Ẹgbẹ́ kọ́mi lóyìnbó.
No, when you said it
came by. She didn't say came back. Came by.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes because this lady, she's fast in her speech. You understand?
She came by, not came back.
And she's a stammerer as well.
Sound. That's why you can hear come. The come, Baba came. The came sound, she does not lack it. If it was come, came back, you would have heard the sound. So she's
having. Okay, moving.
Let's move on. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you so much. I'm going to drop now, so at least anyone.
No, you can't drop yet. You can't drop yet.
You're not going anywhere.
I beg, you can't drop now.
We need your answer. We need your answer, please.
Moving forward, that she said Baba came by, has been corrected. Yeah. There is no first visit or second visit that has been corrected as well. Yeah. And also,
thank you, Dudu, for bringing that to our
and we do, in a way, when we disagree to agree, sometimes it makes a lot of sense. I can see already that you now have second thought, but you don't have to be a follower, sir. You can still go. I've screen recorded. I will forward it to you on WhatsApp.
Yeah.
So you can just listen to it and skip over it, and you have your personal self-conviction about it.
So, ẹ jẹ́ kí Wùmí máa sọ̀rọ̀, kó máa lo voice onígbó, kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa. Because he came with your dààmú mi lórí nìsín náà. I have to apologize for Baba Mohbad.
Obi down, no be corny.
No, I feel like I have to apologize for Baba Mohbad now.
Do a video.
Came by.
You do a video about the apologies tomorrow. We'll repost it. Thank you very much. So, the Duke, now let's go back to the main topic tonight. And the topic about tonight is about the nurse. What is your awareness? What is your observation? What is your submission about that nurse? You were about to answer that question before we divide into or digress into that.
You know what threw me off about that nurse? sorry, I know that some people might not dig me. Whether you like it or not, I'm not interested in knowing anybody. But the point is, this page is for Mohbad. That's what led me. After my protest that I went to with Lagata, that's what brought me to this page. And I decided to open a page for Mohbad, just to share information about everything that's happened about Mohbad. And if we're saying now that we're confused about English Lunda Warunisi, I wish we spoke in Yoruba so that she can express herself profusely. But right now it's too late. But with the nurse that came out, Dankoro, nurse has messed up a lot of stuff, because the reason why I said that is the only thing I will go by is because I do sọ pé ẹni tó bá rí Mohbad níjọ́ Monday, that person must be dead or a ghost.
A liar.
It took my Papa Mohbad 18 months to say what Adura.
You are saying, where's your evidence that Baba said this? The press statements you read, though.
The Duke, let me explain. Let me explain something to the Duke. The Duke, you know, imagine when we went for that protest in London, right? There was a letter written to the Nigerian government through the High Commission of the embassy, right? That letter written. Would you say it's written by?
Sorry, Lagata, you are always defending.
No, hold on.
You are always defending.
Hold on, let me tell Josa, Saraki.
No, Mr. Sola.
That's the story.
Let's
face reality here.
Hold on, please.
Wait, let me just.
No. Mr. Sola.
I am talking.
Okay, I'll wait.
Let's not turn it into. No, please. We allow people to talk on after edge.
And the Baba Suke, the Baba Sorale, Saraki, or not Lanso, the Baba Soromi, I want to drop you.
No, but it's over bothered. Let's explain to him. He's bothered. Look at what the money did.
Mr.
He was able to express.
Mr. Sharaki, hold on.
Okay.
Mr. Duke, so that letter that we submitted at the High Commission in London, would you say it's Baba or Baba that wrote that letter to submit it? No. Because it does not address or
that London thing. I still have some things I've not posted about it.
Yeah, can I ask you? Can I also ask you a question, Mr. The Duke? I know you have so many things you have not posted. Me and you spoke at length now. Have you forgotten? Mr. Duke, what I'm saying is that as we are hosting this live show right now, it is not Baba that asked us to do it. You understand? So everything we say here is how we feel. Allegedly, this platform. We listen. We try not to judge. That is our own way of dealing with this case. So if that article on that newspaper or on that point have said that written or whatever by Mr. Aloba, then you can address it to him. And I made mention of something earlier, but you already have this mind that Lagata is always defending Baba Mohbad. But it wasn't the case. I said to ask these questions when Baba comes out on a Sunday, go there, press request, and ask this question directly from the his mouth.
Oh, baby, it's okay, me.
Let me
tell you something like that. Something you don't know. Something
let me talk.
Mama, Mr. Sholake, I'm dropping you.
The session, my brother say.
Mr. Sholake, what
I will just speak for 1 minute.
Know about the nurse, Mr. Sholake?
No. Just to talk to Duke. Just 1 minute. Can I talk? Give me go ahead.
Go ahead, sir.
Thank you.
Eko Abusi.
Abusi Olureshi.
I don't know, Mr. Sholake.
You know, let
you talk now. You
Mr. Sholake, say no bad things that you talk.
Please, Lagata. I know shine. I say shine they sleep. Go ahead.
I love
Let him just quickly tell the joke.
I love what Memory just did tonight. That surely is plain, is opened, but Lagata was defensive. You know what happened yesterday? Like what you said, people are saying it. And I told them, I said, in a Papanos platform, I said, something was written in the paper. It can be typing error. It can be defended in court that I didn't say that. We don't know who wrote it. I said, they will come here to justice now. Oh, I'm supporting Baba. So many things we see written in the paper that is wrong. Okay, if you look at Sarah reporter tonight, today, look at what they said about Adura was kidnapped, everything. You know, people will read it. Who kidnapped that guy? How did they kidnap him? His own family, and your family went to send police to kidnap him. You know, they kind of thing. Even though because we know what is happening, it was opened. Some people will go with that narrative.
Oh my God.
What is written in the paper can be a typing error until everybody knows it's element. Even everybody just say that. But it's Baba that now said, okay, it's 11th. We don't know. You understand what I'm trying to say? So let's just leave it like that. If Baba can confirm himself, good. But in the paper, I don't believe it can be a typing error. I've said it yesterday. I will not hold you for that. I'm not being defensive.
Mr. Shalake, you are digressing, you are taking us far away. We are
It's
here
okay, Lagata. He said he wants to talk to you. It's not a general conversation, please. It's almost.
I'm trying to explain the
It's almost.
Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
It's just highlighting that it could be a typographical error. 1 is close to 2. After 1, on keypad, you have 2. And even there, it was on the 13th, then they typed 11. We can say, oh, Kiniko. So please, Lagata, relax. It's almost through. Mr. Solaske, please, can we round up so that Lagata can continue with the...
Do you understand what I said?
Yes, I do. We do. That is, it could be a typographical error, and that does not mean that Baba said the 11th. We don't even have a video of Baba saying 11th. But if he comes out tomorrow to say 11th, he's going to give us his reason. So let's wait till we see a visual and a verbal. Oh, Ediamas of visual. Let's wait till we see a live video of Baba saying it, that it's the 11th.
Okay, like you can drop me now. You always want to drop me. You don't want me to talk. It can drop me now.
Let's go on. Lagata suffer us today. We don't go different places today.
Let's move ahead. Yeah, Mr. Shalake, for people that were recording, I was not being defensive. I was just going straight to the point, and which is still what we all ended up, you know, that it should go on, we should ask Baba or let Baba speak directly before we can talk about that. And tonight's topic is just about the nurse. The nurse. Mr. The Duke, you were about to answer that question earlier before you were interjected. So please, you can unmute now and let us forge ahead about the nurse, please.
The thing is, I know Shalaki went to put me in a corner, but the thing is, he said some things which I heard. And it makes me want to not actually pay attention to you. Not that I'm being, the things he said that obviously does not align with what we're thinking or what we're trying to move forward. But let's go to the nurse.
Thank you.
Now, we know that there are 2 nurses. And for me, I would say the nurse was prepped, which I don't know if it's the first or the second nurse. Boy, I feel Wumi paro. Some people will say I'm supporting Wumi. In fact, Wumi bo se wa ye Elumi o le won. Because husband of my youth, mo fẹ́ jọrọ̀, ó fẹ́ jẹ, ó fẹ́ gbé gbogbo property. Ìwọ́de ló sọ pé Mohbad ò ní nǹkan kan láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. So the nurse right now I don't know if because she tried to assume Adura out of the case. And I don't know if Wunmi spoke to that nurse before that nurse came to the inquest, because I would think that the nurse should be aligned with Wunmi, because Wunmi sọ pé nurse ń jayé kiri, ó ń lo fàájì, and I think it's respected for the nurse to come and say, look, nǹkan tí mo mọ̀ náà mo fẹ́ sọ, but wọ́n ti wá sọ pé wọ́n ní pé kí Wunmi wá change statement. Mi ìfẹ́ máa dárúkọ nísìn, because ìgbà tí nurse yẹn fi statement, àmọ́ bí i nurse number 1 or nurse number 2, but wọ́n ní ìgbà tí nurse wá fi statement sílẹ̀, àwọn kan gbọ́.
Duke, can we go with the first nurse that we were told from the beginning?
Which one? Which one is the first nurse?
The one that the father came to Papariano to talk about what happened, the person the nurse treated, and what, and about the statement being changed. We all know that.
First nurse?
There's always been more nurse from the beginning.
No. Mo sọ pé nurse méjì kan sùn overnight.
But I'm talking about 17 months ago.
Wọ́n ní pé driver tó fọ́ window náà sùn overnight. Mr. Oga, please don't take anything allegedly.
Allegedly, the first nurse treated. The Duke, the nurse she told us in our TV, whatever, she said, even the one you are trying to reference, now that one was with them all through the night. Definitely that was the one that would have treated, because she gave a narration that they went to the hospital together, they came back, she was with them all through the night. Now, that is the nurse that Lagata wants to hear about. But the second nurse that she's saying came again after 2 hospitals.
Baba said in Punch that the DPP investigation to be thrown out because...
No, hold on. We are not here to defend Baba's statement. We are talking about the nurse. Can we speak on it? Then, whatever we are discussing,
maybe I should ask a question.
People can be listening to us, and they will see the reason to that letter.
Maybe I should go straight to my question.
Do you understand? Yeah, maybe just go straight, Lagata. I think people are not understanding. So what happened is this. Okay, wait, Lagata, before you go on, hold on, let me put myself on big screen. So today, before Lagata, said, oh, there's something they were going to discuss with KD Fashion, I want to show you guys. So we were analyzing on the video, and I was saying there is a high probability that allegedly the nurse never met Mohbad alive. Now this is it. In this video, just take a look at this angle of Mohbad. His face, it was already showing that this guy was unconscious. His eyes was not opened. His lips. Now, when somebody is in pain, when you are in pain, even when you are in bed, you tend to use your other hand to hold the part that is in pain, to try and suppress the pain. How come the hand that is in pain is the one that is moving? You understand? When a hand is in pain or any part of the body is in pain, you don't swing it fast. You don't put any motion. You try to compress the pain. Now, when you look at this video, you will see at this end, the guy was not awake. And she says, according to what was rumored about, the nurse allegedly said Mohbad was seated when she got in. And this kind of person doesn't look like who can be seated. If you all go get the video, watch it, you will zoom in and see Mohbad's face here. Somebody at the other end was pulling Mohbad. Someone here was also using Mohbad's hand to shake it. Yeah, because that's why you can't see the fingers. Thank you. The 2 parts, they were moving it. Yeah, you see the hand, then they pulled him in. This is it here, watch. They pulled him in. They pulled him. You see it? They pulled him in. And his face there, he's not groaning, he's not squeezing his face, and he's in pain. A swollen hand like this should cause pain. If they want to go with the narrative that it was this hand that the nurse came to treat, now the hand is swollen, and he's not holding it, rather he's swinging it fast, and somebody is pulling him at the other end. So that's where we started the night. Like, I was just like, well, for me, the nurse never met Mohbad. Might have treated Adura for her to say she didn't see Adura. But in Adura's CTC, Adura said he was with her all through. And there's a high probability he could have been the one seated. She doesn't know him.
Not until she said she went to, according to what they said, she went to get drugs, right? With DJ Bami or so. All of a sudden, they called them and she saw from afar where they were putting him in the car. He was already weak, unconscious. So they could have role played, allegedly. Maybe this is where Adura had already been faulted in the crime already. Taking a role play, replacing the brother.
Not said they pour water on Mohbad when she came back. And she was questioning why they did that. What I'm confused about, I'm going to let you guys know today.
Could Adura have been the one that they poured water on? And according to one CTC, they put him in AC.
Take our neutral.
Okay.
Don't let us be part of a lover.
I'm neutral. I'm just trying to think out of the box.
To decipher what happened in that house. A ti gbọ́ pé àwọn kan sọ pé Mohbad kú sínú ilé. A ti gbọ́ pé àwọn kan ní pé wọ́n gbé lọ hospital 20 minutes. Doctor tó ní pé Mohbad ti kú. Which is from people's statement. But the fact still remains that àwọn kan ní appointment pẹ̀lú Mohbad on Monday. Even Mama Mohbad fẹ́ ṣí shop. Ó fẹ́ ṣe shop o.
She wants to shop. Ó fẹ́ shop with 5 million.
But Holy Ghost ló wá sọ pé òun rí Mohbad nígbà tó kú. And that also relates to what Baba Mohbad saw. Holy Ghost náà ló show Baba Mohbad that Mohbad was dying.
No. You don't call Baba's own. Leave Baba. Now, I will give you the scenario again here. First of all, for Baba's own, I didn't think he never said Holy Ghost. I think he said his spirit, his instinct told him. Now, this is it. Where I told some people, if you look at it, Baba was called by Iya Adura. Right? Hold on, Lagatam now.
Let me
Lagatam, hold on, just a minute. Hold on. Did you hold on? You are not the only one with this narrative. Other people that are here listening, FYP and all that, they will go with it as well. So that's why sometimes I clear air. Now, this is it. Iyadura called Baba Mohbad. According to Baba, allegedly at 4:30, even Iyadura testified, she called Baba, that they said Baba should come to the hospital. That Mohbad has been admitted to the hospital. Now, moving forward, when Baba was to meet Iyadura, who did Baba see? Baba saw Mohbad's supposed in-law, Yatunde, which when Mohbad and even the Naira Marley incident, or when they want to go and settle anything, Yatunde has never featured in their story before. How come? You're hearing all of a sudden, you left your son on Saturday, he was fine, he wasn't sick. And on Tuesday, you got to hear that he's sick in the hospital. Hold on.
So I want to leave Mohbad. Mama Mohbad was there on Saturday. Baba Mohbad was there.
Hold on. Baba was there on Saturday to carry load. He definitely saw his son on Saturday that he's fine, ill and healthy. Now, going forward, moving to this part of on Tuesday, Baba now they give him a call. Your son is sick, admitted in the hospital. Normal you, if you see your in-law that you have never seen, what for any meeting concerning your family, your child before. Now, Baba had always been going. Allegedly, let's not forget Naira Marley's record. When Naira Marley stated to Mohbad that tell your daddy to go back home, call your wife to come back. Now, did Naira Marley say, tell me Yatunde to turn back with your father? No, nothing of such has ever happened before. All of a sudden, Baba now sees Iyadura and Yatunde together on the boat. It is natural instinct for you to think that. I hope it is not what I'm thinking. And that is it. That nullifies it. Let's move on to the
can I say my own opinion about the nurse? If you want me to talk
you have to come
about the
nurse.
Can you explain where Baba got this punch? That punch publication that came and he said, oh, my son, I'm not going to use it directly the way it was said. But he said Mohbad died on the 11th and he was murdered. Can you explain how it relates to what
we told you the nurse. We told you here to talk about the nurse. Okay, we here to talk about the nurse. And if you can't answer any question about the nurse, I suggest you either change the topic or you just drop, please.
Can I talk about the nurse, Lagata? You know, my only thought about that nurse is this. It's like one word she said that he only saw Adura in the hospital. That word, that's what killed me totally. Because if you are in the car in front, Mohbad at the back, on the lap of Adura, which everybody saw. We don't know who are the front. Then you and Yomi in the front. So telling me that the first time you saw Adura is in the hospital, it just, I don't want to take it.
And that's why I said with that video, there's a high probability she might have first, allegedly, she treated Mohbad. Looking at this video, this person in this video is too weak to sit down. So were they pulling or making this video while Mohbad was sleeping? So now, if Mohbad is sleeping, why is his hand moving in that motion? It is not possible. They cannot come with that move that Mohbad was sleeping. So who moved the hand? That shows that they were already tilting the hand in the video that I played here just now.
And she said she was sitting down in the front. And she was sitting down in the front.
So there is a high probability Adura might have taken the role of sitting down. Maybe the pouring of water that they were mopping, they noticed the nurse was coming. Now, the moment they know, quickly pour, go under AC, let Kiniko be showing. By the time they inject you, you pour cold water on somebody's body, the person stays under the AC. Automatically, that person can have goosebumps. And he can start acting. Allegedly, I might be wrong. But for this video here, Lagata, are you coming back or you want to vex and go? Which one are you doing? Because I don't understand the post that you're posting. Lagata, come back. I said they threaten Lagata. So, but for this video, there's no how. If Mohbad is sleeping, it's not possible. If somebody is sleeping, Mohbad will never shake his hand in that motion. And like they claim, Mohbad was what they call it? Is this thing was, oh my god, what happened to my video? Sorry please, sorry everyone, sorry. Yeah, like they claimed, right? You see the motion, it's too much, man. This is somebody, you see the motion. If you don't have pain on the leg, maybe people should go to people that work in hospital, check orthopedic people with swollen leg or something. Let's see if they will move the leg as swift as these people are moving this. And the Mohbad's eyes is closed there. Mohbad's eyes is closed there, mouth closed. If somebody is in pain, the person will either open mouth or will close their lips, like be biting they will use their teeth to bite their lips together because of the pain, the gravity of the pain they are going through. And this hand is swollen, like they claim, right? It's swollen. Definitely the hand should be in pain. So I don't think the nurse, for me, that's why I keep that story that the nurse was never, never honest with whatever she gave. Or she might have been honest and didn't know that's Adura that she treated. Because it was too swift. Now, in health, if somebody should even, before somebody can even go to that stage where you are shaking and jerking, it takes time. Some patient check for 30 minutes, almost 1 hour. Yes.
Honestly, this is not what we planned for this show. There are people
We are talking about the nurse. Lagata, you know what you planned. Please come on the big screen. We are talking about the nurse team. Please come and say what you want to say.
Let me just say this. You just talked about the picture, the video of the hand, but there's a big question I've been asking myself all this while. Why is it that particular video has no sound?
No, it had.